Welcome, everybody. Happy Thursday. We've got a tournament. Mortal Kombat. Well, not quite Mortal Kombat because we're playing with training swords, I think. But yesterday, we did this quest and then we got instantly arrested, so we couldn't... the tournament got cancelled, which was... As funny as it was, it wasn't very good. It was actually really annoying. But we fixed it. We sorted it out. So we're going to do the tournament right now. Lads, so without further ado, that's looking good. You're looking good. We all looking good today. Let's do this. It's time for the tournament. We are now ready. I don't believe we're a wanted man. So we should be able to do this. Right, let's go.
Menhard, I'm ready to engage the Kuttenbergers by your side.
Wunderbar. Let us go and tell Friedusch. It is high time we put an end to this disgraceful schlamassel.
Schlamassel.
Today, two sword-fighting brotherhoods will match their skills. The Kuttenberg Brotherhood, led by Master Nicholas.
Glory to Kuttenberg! Kick those Germans' asses, Emmeram!
The Germans.
And the Frankfurt Brotherhood, led by Master Menhard.
It is an honor to be able to show off our skill in front of the whole Kuttenberg.
I like the Waffen rocks
The
we're
reason
wearing.
for these duels is the dispute over the right to run the local sword-fighting hall and the associated brotherhood. The local brotherhood was founded by Emmeram the Butcher and his associates. What they did not know, though, was that King Wenceslas had tasked Master Menhard to do the same.
The king ain't here, Emmeram is! The Brotherhood belongs to the Kuttenbergers!
And since King Wenceslas cannot resolve the dispute, the town council ruled it shall be decided through a duel. So, the matter shall be settled before the eyes of the council, as well as the burghers of Kuttenberg and God Almighty.
A wise decision by the council. Let the best master lead our brotherhood.
It was always the best
Duels
choice.
will be fought with long swords and in light armor. Each dueler will face each on the opposing team, and whoever beats his opponent twice wins the duel. The Brotherhood whose members get more victories will be declared the overall winner. As is the law, all the necessary armor was lent to you from the town armory, and you must fight in it. If there is anything wrong with the armor, you can fix it with any of the repair tools you'll find in the armorer's tent. And in case someone gets seriously injured, the bathmaid will give them the care they need. Or Father
Lovely.
Tobias will perform the necessary rites.
But I do not think it will come to that.
Now that
Wonder if
everything
anybody
has
is
been
gonna
made
die.
clear, swear before God. You will fight fairly, justly, and respect the judges' decisions, as well as the outcomes of the duels.
Das geloben wir im Namen des Vaters, des Sohnes und des Heiligen Geistes.
By God Almighty, we so swear.
All the requisites have been satisfied. Therefore, let us proceed to the first duel. Master Menhard against Lindhart, the cobbler.
Right, Menhardt's got to win. Right, come on, we got to cheer on our friend. Come on, Menhard. You've got this, brother.
Contenders, forward!
Menhardt's got this. He's got the parries. Oh, he got hit. Oh, he got struck first. He's going for the combo.
End of duel!
Who won? Menhard won.
Today's first victory goes to Master Menhard.
Yes.
Let's see if he can keep it up, or if Lindhart can even the score.
Good man.
Get ready for the next round.
Round two. Okay. I think he's going to win this round as well. Look, this guy's.
Ready? Fight!
composed. No fear. Come on, Menhard, don't get caught up in the parry exchange. Oh, lovely.
End of duel! People of Kuttenberg, behold! Master Menhard proved his mastery. He defeated Linhart for the second time, giving the Frankfurt Brotherhood its first victory.
Oh, are you next? Go to the yellow corner and wait for the duel to start.
Lady
Oh, it's me.
Fortune has a difficult task in store for Linhart.
It's me.
Because the lot drawn determined that the next fight will also be his. This time it's Henry who will face him on the side of the Frankfurt.
Ah!
Cheer for both fighters. We'll shortly see which of them will best his opponent.
We can show the weapon off.
Let your steel ring. Fight.
There's no escape!
Beautiful.
What the fuck was that?
Oh, it was beautiful, wasn't it, my friend? Oh, shit.
End of duel.
Hit him with a full combo at the end. After the bell.
Lady Luck is certainly not on Linhart's side. Henry wins the first duel.
Where is the maiden?
Get ready for a new duel.
I'm doing this for you,
Let's
woman.
See if the winner can keep it up. Contenders, get to it.
For glory! You son of a bitch!
Oh, this guy's got it coming.
End of duel.
This was for you, fair maiden.
Linhart
Got my eye on you.
their sword fighter again. That makes the second victory for the Frankfurt Brotherhood.
Jesus Christ be praised. I heard you're in need of money.
Lads, this is actually awesome how they've set up a tournament. It's really cool. Now what we can do, it said we can go and repair our gear, which we don't really need to. Oh, we can do the sword.
Let's now proceed.
Oh, we can do the dual and long sword. Lad, this wasn't even at full capacity. They give us a terrible sword.
The butcher. Give him your support, and we'll see if he can do better than Linhart. Because his opponent will once more be Master Menhard.
All right. Gun.
We can do our dual and long sword here as well to see if it's actually any good. Why not? I know we're missing the fights, but I mean, it is what it is. Oh, that is beautiful.
Sharp as a razor.
Dual and long swords 183. 172. We'll check. We can't actually check the stats out because we're not allowed to remove the tournament longsword. But I think it's actually better than Radzig's, which is awesome.
For the glory of Kuttenberg, let the duel begin.
For glory, Menhard. Yeah, I thought he didn't even have a sword out there. He has. When you get a closer view of this. Oh, nice. Nice combo. Oh, the other guy's not doing too bad. Oh, he's game over.
Duel. You saw it with your own eyes, good citizens of Kuttenberg. Menhard's skill is second to none.
You're quite the sword fighter, Menhard.
Can Amaram still manage to defeat him? We'll soon find out.
Last one. He's got this. He's got this.
Contenders, forward!
I want to fight the leader, that guy there. This guy's a cockroach. Oh, that was... Lads, blink and you would have missed it.
It's finished! Not even the illustrious Emmeram could withstand the German master's sword. The Frankfurt Brotherhood thus has 3 wins already. None for Kuttenberg so far.
Hey, Saint, brother, how's it going?
2 swordsmen we haven't seen yet will now show us their skill.
Yep.
Arne the German.
The journey
will
to
face
save the
Master Nicholas.
Savage Planet was definitely a
Soon
game that
we'll
pissed me
find
off as
out
well.
If Nicholas can secure the first victory for the Kuttenbergers.
I like the game, but there was some bits in it that were brutal. I agree. The ending, mainly. Jesus wept. Oh, second brothers fighting. Okay, so this is the first time this guy's fought. I don't know if this guy's going to be any good. Oh, this guy means business. Lads, if someone does that with their sword and prays to God, you know this guy means business. Oh, this is the guy. This is their leader. He's going to do well here. Oh, something bad's going to happen. Oh, he's very aggressive. He's not too bad, though.
Watch out. He's coming round.
Yeah, he's a bit too aggressive, our guy. Oof.
Zum Teufel.
And the victor is...
Oh, he's got 9. He's getting up, lad. This guy's the Terminator.
Mit der Hilfe Gottes. I will continue.
You're brave, but foolish.
I agree.
This will not end well for you. Yield.
This guy's gonna get injured like badly.
Niemals. Arne does not yield.
He shouldn't throw his life away like this. Good man, good man.
This Gefecht is over. We'll win.
You acted with chivalry, Master Menhard. But intervening in a duel is a breach of the rules.
Bullshit.
There is no choice but to disqualify you from the tourney.
So be it. The health of our brother is more important than this whole guild, whole swordsmanship thing anyway.
How does it look?
He's badly shaken up, but that should improve in time. At first, I thought I'd have to send for the priest, but he had more luck than sense.
Was ist mit deinem Auge? Siehst du meine Hand, Arne?
Nein.
The good news is the blade missed his eye. The bad news is such a blow to the head can cause many different problems. I hope in time he'll get his sight back in that eye, but I can't say for sure. In my experience, it's in the Lord's hands.
Isn't it always?
Send for the best physician in all of Kuttenberg. Schnell! I will pay alles.
Rest assured, Master Menhard, we will send for him as you command. I am sorry that the whole affair has taken such an unfortunate turn. I will pray for your companion's health.
Danke, Friedrich. Aber what about the duels?
Beruhige dich, Arne.
Yes, that's what I came here to clarify. However, I expect on account of Arne's injury, your brotherhood has forfeit the fight.
We have not.
Nein, Menhard. Du musst keep fighting.
We'll continue.
As Arne says, Menhard and me can continue.
Heinrich had recht. I want to duel Nicholas.
I want
I
to.
understand your wish, Menhard, but I can't grant it. You've been disqualified.
Scheiß drauf! I will fight Nicholas, and you better get out of my way, Friedrich!
I'm warning you, Menhard. You
That's-
swore to respect the results of the duels.
But that's not right.
Listen.
Even if our guy
Nicholas
got
has
taken
defeated
down,
Arne, and
it's only
Arne is
his
in no shape to continue. So
battles.
all 3 victories go to the Kuttenbergers. Menhard, you defeated Emmeram and Linhard, but you can't duel Nicholas. So 2 victories belong to you, and 1 to the Kuttenbergers.
I won both victories.
The only one who can still fight for you is Henry. He already defeated Linhard, so the score is 3-4 in favor of the Kuttenbergers, with 2 duels left.
I will fight. I win twice.
If I beat both Emmeram and Nicholas, the score will be even. What happens then?
Ein Moment, Friedrich. I did not fought Nikolaus. It is not right and honorable for Kuttenbergers to get the victory for this. Humor me, Friedrich. You stand to gain either way. If the Kuttenbergers win am Ende, it will not matter. Aber if we win, I will repay you sehr gut. You have my word.
All right, then. The score is tied at 3 each.
Good.
So if Henry beats both Emmeram and Nicholas, you'll get the overall victory.
Gut,
Exactly.
Heinrich. Fight for us. You are ein guter Fechter.
I will bring
Also, Heinrich,
victory
our
to the
fate
Brotherhood.
and our honor lies in your hands.
I hope Lady Fortune will favor me today.
Well said. I'll be waiting for you in the arena where you'll face Emmeram. So get ready quickly.
Right, so Emram's the guy that's not the master. He thinks he's good, but he's
Hear
not.
ye, hear ye! Arne the German can't take part in further duels due to his injuries, so 3 wins go to Kuttenberg. The Frankfurt Brotherhood has won 3 rounds, but so has Kuttenberg. Master Menhard cannot duel against Master Nicholas since he's been disqualified from further rounds. Their duel will not count at all. That leaves us with only 2 duels left. In the first, Henry will now face Emmeram.
Right, we're ready. Oh, we hit them with a bow.
No time to lose.
Right.
Get to it.
Battle cry, baby. Oh, lovely. Go on, go for it. Oh, he's changing stances. That's pretty clever. Yeah.
End of duel.
Victory is mine. Victory is 9.
A great show and won over Emmeram. Even Arne's severe injury doesn't seem to have broken the Frankfurt Brotherhood's resolve. Let's see if Henry can keep it up in the second round.
We definitely can. Come on. Face me, man.
Contenders, forward!
Yeah, don't think in this guy knows he's getting parried, so he's... Oh! I thought he was waiting for me. Oh!
End of duel.
One hit. That's all it took.
Look at
Beautiful.
that. Henry remains unbreakable and undefeated.
Oh, you entertained, fair maiden in the hat. I can see you over there.
Victory for the Frankfurters.
And you, my dear, that's a lovely dress. Good day, good day, good day.
Wise counselors of Kuttenberg. It is time for the last duel. Here, Master Nicholas will take up his sword again to face none other than Henry. The current score is 4 wins for the Germans and 3 for Kuttenberg. If Henry can win, the match is over.
Oh, we're fighting the master now, so we're gonna have to be careful. Congrats on the boss win. Congrats. It is. Getting to the boss in that game was ridiculous. You had to find those like blobs, didn't you? It was a nightmare. For honor, for victory.
For the glory of Kuttenberg, let the duel begin.
Right.
I feel quite hungry!
I feel quite hungry. Go on, son. Oh, he's got the dodges. He's got the dodges. That's it. That's it. 2 hits. Your soul will be mine.
Unbelievable! Master Nicholas is defeated. Henry is now in for a really tough fight.
Glory to Kuttenberg.
Nicholas is burning with eagerness to get revenge. Here comes his opportunity.
As long as we hit him with a battle cry, it just weakens his morale.
Ready?
Ready.
Fight!
Ah! Oof. Oh, gotta make it interesting. Easy. Easy. He's not gonna fall. Oh, he fell for it. He fell for it.
End of duel.
Glory be to the Germans.
How incredible and truly unexpected. Master Nicholas is defeated for the 2nd time. Was it the doing of luck, or did Menhard
Fair maiden.
Henry a true swordmaster?
My lady,
Either way,
I like your
victory,
dress.
Glory or Henry's. All of the duels we should or could have seen today are over. Now, all that remains is to settle the very matter that inspired the duels in the first place. I invite both brotherhoods to step closer. Revered counselors, righteous burghers of Kuttenberg, lend me your ears one last time. 2 sword-fighting brotherhoods have clashed before the eyes of God as well as yours to demonstrate their skill and settle their dispute. And it was a spectacle beyond all expectations. The Frankfurt Brotherhood secured 5 victories against the Kuttenberg Brotherhood's 3. The right to run the local sword-fighting hall and to teach the art of the long sword thus falls to Master Menhard of Frankfurt.
As it should.
That was the task entrusted to him by King Wenceslas, and Menhard has duly defended his claim. Thus is it settled before witnesses and by God's will.
It's just like Friedrich said. The council is in agreement on this, and we'll instruct the scribe to enter the proper records of everything at the earliest opportunity.
Let this dispute be thus justly settled, and let there be no further enmity between you.
Thank you, Friedrich, for finding justice and for overseeing the matter so wisely. We would like to invite all good Kuttenbergers to come and learn.
As it should
We
be.
built the sword-fighting hall with our own money. You can't just take it from us.
As for the money you invested, you'll be duly compensated for your good service to the town. I shall see to that. And I'd like to remind you that you have sworn to submit to the outcome of the duels. Don't forget that.
I won't forget this, Friedrich. I'm done with you. Heinrich, let us leave Meister Metzger with Friedrich and go to Arne.
Menhard, I had word sent to Master Torwart to expect you at the apothecary shop on Tarmac. He's also currently hosting the famous physician Sigismund Albicus, so Arne will receive the best possible care.
Good.
Hab vielen Dank, Friedrich.
Dankeschön. So these guys have still got sour grapes.
Oswald Torwart, Magister at your service.
Gut. Arne hier braucht deine Hilfe. Und schnell.
Beruhige dich. I know everything. Herr Albicus, the physician, is already upstairs preparing all that is necessary. In just a short while, Arne will receive treatment fit for a king. Rest assured.
Gott sei Dank, Herr Oswald.
Tell me about your fight before Albicus gets ready. Rumors spread like wildfire, but they have not yet reached us at Tarmac.
Letztendlich lief es ausgezeichnet. We won dank Heinrich here, and our claim was recognized. Heinrich fought for us, and fortune stood by him today. Der König himself would be proud of him.
Genau, Heinrich. Glory to you. You have gerettet our Ersche.
And to defeat Meister Nicholas too? I have no words. Unglaublich, Heinrich. Ganz ausgezeichnet.
You know, Menhard, Henry of Skalitz is no easy mark.
He's not.
I'm glad to hear that. Congratulations to all of you, especially to Henry, as word has it.
Gut. Gut. Jetzt noch wait until Arne heals, and then we take over the Fechthalle and die Bruderschaft. Heinrich, komm zu mir in a few days when alles fertig ist. What better place to reward you than there? And zwar richtig. You can be sure.
All right.
And do not get too betrunken when you are celebrating your victory.
Yeah, the main thing is Arne gets better.
I will only go drinking when there's three of us. When Arne is all right again.
Good. We drink out of joy for my recovery, or out of sadness for my eye.
I'm sure it'll be the former.
Wunderbar. Deal.
Menhard, ich muss mich hinlegen. Ich fühle mich ein bisschen krank und schwach.
Of course. Menhard, let's get him inside. The quiet and a bit of shade will do him
That
good.
guy was supposed to be sat on that bench. He's not even there.
Can I be of any help?
Danke. We can manage this. Bis bald.
The guy was supposed to be sat. Oh, there. He's appeared now. He's appeared now. It's not even him. Wait, lads. Where's the guy that's supposed to be injured? I want to see where he is. We'll follow these guys. I know where we are. This is the building where we... Oh, no, it's not. Unless I'm in a private... I'm not allowed up there. Okay, that's weird. But I have came to see my friend. Well, that was awesome. Am I still in the... I'm still in the tournament attire. Which you don't want to be. Right, we need to put our stuff... Now, since we sharpened this jeweler longsword, it is actually better than the Radzig, so we're going to equip that on every one of our slots. Lovely. What does it look like? It actually looks quite nice. It's got some nice golden embroidery on it. We were wearing the Burger's hood, male collar, noble bassinet. I don't want the Waffen Rock. I quite like the way that Waffen Rock looks, but I prefer what we had on before. We were wearing the... We need to get rid of the Knight's belt. What we do need to do: noble belt, noble pouch, noble belt, noble pouch. Long gambeson. Saxon Brigand. Nuremberg. The burger shoes we already wore. Knight spurs we had on. Laminar night legs. There we go. We're back in action. Lads, that is such an outfit. That is actually the outfit of the gods. Love the way it looks. Okay. Did we take... They left us with the rings on, so that's good. Right, we need the horse.
Are you whistling here?
I was whistling at you, my dear. Oh, god damn. We don't need the tournament longsword. Oh, we can't store Radzig sword because the quest item. That's fine. Yeah, lads, the yellow and black does look quite nice. It actually suits this outfit. Lads, it actually looks really good. Only thing about it is, it adds to conspicuousness, which doesn't really matter, to be honest. Nah, we look like a bumblebee. I don't want it. We look like a bee. Long gambus, and that's what we got from the quest. Right, get rid of some of these because we don't want them. We'll keep Godwin's ring in that. There we go. 261 out of 340. What are we carrying? There's something that we're carrying that is really heavy. Did we read these books? Can't remember. Oh, this was about the wine. Horses trying to read the book as well. we need to rest and get the experience from them. I think we've already done aim and fire too, though. Sketches. Right, let me learn all of these. Oh, I didn't want to do that. Battle longsword. We already know that. We already know that. So we already know them three. It's fine. Right. Yeah, not entirely sure why we're 259. We're not actually carrying anything. It's probably going to be... We're carrying 16... Okay. Right, come on, horse. We've got things to do. Ah, question. These have still got the stolen status on them, so we can't actually switch to them, but this doesn't. Let's see what this looks like. Oh, that's nice. I like that head covering. That looks really good. Lovely. We've also got the harness on the back with this. Nice. I would like to get to an inn. This inn didn't actually let us purchase it, but this one does. And there's something else that I want to do. I like the way our outfit looks, but we've got a green shirt. We've got a green shirt beneath it, and you can see it through the arms. Look, I'll show you. Yeah, so if you see at the elbows, we can see the green. It doesn't look too bad, but I'm thinking if we can get a nice little colour or something going through there, it might just offset the look. So we'll go to the tailors after we sort this out now. The horse. Horse?
What is it? Are you whistling just for fun?
We can deposit some stuff here. These saddles will leave on the horse. Well, we don't really want these ones. The Kraken ones I want to try. We don't need that anymore. Tournament longsword we don't need. We're going to leave this bassinet. All of this stuff we'll just put in the chest because we don't need it. Same goes for all of this. It's good to keep the wine on the horse because we sometimes need it for quests. And all the crafting materials belong on the horse as well. And he's got millions of armorer's kits, which we can leave on the horse as well as the cobbler's kits. There we go. Excellent. Right, is this the inn?
It happens. Which way you're going next time?
Hey. I am the patron here.
God, I'm sorry.
I'm sure I had a room here. I may be wrong. Yeah, this is definitely my... We haven't bought a room here. Right, we need to buy a room here.
Greetings to you.
Where is the bar owner? Hello? Houndsman? Innkeeper.
God bless you, sir.
I need room and board.
I need a place to sleep. It would... And? I need to stay...
No.
Let's talk about...
Agreed then. Anyone can...
Excellent. Right, so now we've got a permanent place here. I would have liked to have had a permanent place at the one where Catherine is, but I couldn't find the innkeeper. Maybe he was just having a day off. Maybe he was having a day off when we were looking the other day. Right. Excellent. Get rid of all this. Tournament longsword, don't want. We should probably keep some arrows on us if we do ever decide to fire the bow. We can't actually get rid of Godwin's ring either. That's a quest item. Cheese is dead. Tell you what we're probably going to get rid of. Clove and cinnamon. Why do... I've never found anything to do with those. Hare's dead. Pepper. Nutmeg. Saffron. Like, all of this stuff is actually dead. Like, it's rotten. But it's too much of a hassle to get rid of, so it just goes in the box of doom. We don't need these books anymore. We don't need that, I don't believe, but we'll see if we can read it now. Knight's Contract and Knight's Notes we don't need. These sketches we don't need. Belladonna. We need to get to a drying rack. Because we can put all that on the horse. Ah, this is why we're encumbered. We've got all of these crafting materials. They can stay in the chest. Unless we find like another schematic for... Oh, we're carrying 21 armors kits. That's why we're encumbered. Don't need that. Don't need golden crucifix. Okay. So let's try and read. I don't know what time of day it is. Have we already studied this? We've already studied that cover to cover. Excellent. This one. Before we studied this, I've just realized we've... Wow, what time is it? It's 1 o'clock, so we are going to be resting. Because I'm going to use a Henry's potion to get some extra experience. So let's be clever about this. I'm going to wait until about 9 o'clock. Banging. Yeah, Saint, are you playing this game? Or have you played any of the Kingdom Come Deliverance games before? They are good games. I'm going to wait till 9 o'clock. We're going to rest. And then we're going to read the book. Because I'll be able to pop a Henry's potion. Then we can have 2 full days of extra experience. Right. We'll rest. Till morning. And then we'll head out. We've got so many more quests to do. Maybe about 4 o'clock by the time we read the books. We could probably hit up at 3 o'clock. We'll wait till 3. I think we've only got 1 book to read. It normally takes around about 2 hours to read a book. Possibly more, depending on how complex it is. I think this might actually be a complex book, because was it 4? IV. Right, wait there. First off, we need food. We need a Henry's potion. We need to craft more of these eventually. There we go. Two hours. Perfect. Till 6 o'clock in the morning. That's the perfect time to head out. I say a perfect time to head out. I don't think people start work till like 8. Beautiful. Agility up. That's fantastic. Right, now we don't need them. Store. Fantastic. Now, while we're here, let's repair our armor. Are the armor repaired kits in other? They are. Excellent. What about Cobbler's kit? Now we need to find a bathhouse because we do need to have a wash. When I say we need to have a wash, I think we need to have some ladies wash us. I wonder if the only way to have the bathhouse done is to do the quest. I've never seen a bathhouse around here. Tavern, tavern. All of our quests are over here now. We've got one here. I'll tell you what we'll do. We're right close to it. We'll finish off this quest. Tell Caspar about my investigations. And then we'll see if we can have a wash somewhere else. I don't know where it is in this town. Da-da-da-da-dun. Is this the guy? Are you Caspar? Caspar! Brother!
James, do you need something?
Well, got some good news.
I spoke to Havel.
And? How did it go?
Good. I had to drink a bit of wine to get some answers out of him, but I sacrificed myself for the cause.
And what did he say?
It took a while, but in the end, he told me sometimes crates of a special incense are brought to the vineyard, and they apparently burn it in the barrels.
What? Incense? And he wasn't just yanking your pizzle or too drunk?
He may have been drunk, but he was telling the truth. He doesn't know what incense it is, just that they get it delivered.
Right, and here's a small reward so you don't go around saying old Casper's ungrateful. But now I need you to look into it further. We need to find out what this special incense is for. We'll have to take a look in the vineyard and take some of that incense.
We, meaning me, right?
Yes.
Of course I mean you. See how well we understand each other?
I want more money.
I'll do it, but I want more coin. It's a risky thing to do. What's more, it's the monastery's vineyard, and I don't want to end up on the wrong side of the church.
All right. I'll give you more, but I want you to know you're bleeding me dry as is.
I'm the one likely to actually bleed. Now tell me where to look. The vineyard is pretty big.
It's big, true. But there's a vineyard house right in the middle. The custodian lives there, as well as the workers, and it's also where all the supplies are stored.
Beautiful.
Besides, there's also a side garden where they grow new varieties of grapes. If you could manage to bring me a few seedlings, they could greatly help my own vineyard.
I'm on it.
I'm on it then.
Good luck, and take care, Henry. By the way, what about the business with the Manlikas? Did you manage to get hold of the book by Bouchek?
I did. Oh, because we don't have the book in our inventory anymore. Not yet, but I'll get it.
Not yet, but I promise I'll get it for you.
Thanks. If I sell it, I can at least pay off a small part of my debts.
Ah, right, okay.
Farewell, good sir.
Okay, I didn't know we needed the book for him. I thought the only reason he wanted me to get the book was so I could learn about wine. I'll get it for him. Oh, you haven't played any of these games, but they do look... They are good. They do take a little bit to get into because they can be quite difficult at the start. But I would recommend sticking with them. They're great. Right. So the book, lads. What even was it?
I apologize.
Books. It was, if I remember correctly, Sir Bouchek's Vintner Wisdom. I'm pretty sure that's it. That's it. We got Caspar's book. We can always give him that back. But we don't have to give him it back now.
Pardon me.
Oh, be gone. Be gone, wench. When we see him next time, we'll give him it. Right. We need a wash. We're absolutely stinking. A barrel will do. Oh, it's got no water in it. Well, what we'll do is we'll head on down to the tailor, which is here. I want to have a look at his shirt. See if we can just set off this armor just with a chef's kiss.
How you'll learn that the church is rotten. Hear what Master Jan Hus of Prague teaches us.
Church is rotten.
Priests wallow in gold, while their falsehoods and
I mean, I would have to agree. Right, that's... Normally they do have a little wash basin outside of the tavern, but we're having no bueno here. Oh, he's closed. It's not that time in the morning yet. We'll wait a couple of hours. What about this one? Yeah, these are closed. This is what we need. Wash ourselves with horse piss. Maybe by 9 o'clock it'll be open. Maybe 8:30. Boom. He's always locked. That shop's never open. He wants no business.
Come and have a look. Fresh goods here.
9:30. That's one thing this game needs to. They need to change the times for shops because it's actually beyond a joke. It's nearly midday and the shop isn't even open. Is this like Sunday, the day of rest? I didn't expect that one to be open, but this one should be. Ah, he's open now. So this guy opens at 10 o'clock. You there?
Sure you'll find what you're looking for here.
I'm looking for a shirt. A nice shirt that looks good in this armor. So look, we can have a little red on the elbow. Don't think that suits the armor. We've already got green. That doesn't look too bad. That's actually got bits of gold on it. Short paw point. That's green. Yellow. That's kind of an orange color. That's kind of brown. Yellow. I thought the yellow would look good, but it actually doesn't. Right, hold on. I want to see something.
Nothing to your likings.
Mate, I'm just getting undressed. Don't mind me.
Sir?
I'm hitting this guy up with a naked shopping. Right. I want to see what they look like without the gear on. So these were them. That's the red one. This one looked quite good. The green one. See, that's more of a brownie color. I think that one would... Oh, we can just switch. I quite like that. Or the bottom one. Jamie, we need some comfy pajamas. That's exactly what we need. The bottom one does look quite good, even though it's more of a brown color. But I think the black one's going to be better. Do they have better stats? So what's the stats on this? +5. +14. Lads, but we have to go with the black one. It's significantly better. Although the conspicuousness is +21. They're the same. We're going for this black one. Right, give me that. Can we buy anything else from this guy? Gloves are no good. Quilted hosen. The orange doesn't look too bad. So with the orange top, then the orange leggings. Not that we're ever going to be looking at our arse, but the ladies might. Quite nice. What about this one? That's quite a dark orange. That's better. Less conspicuousness and plus charisma. For the dark orange. "12 out of 12 +7. That's +8. Visibility +5 and minus conspicuousness. Whereas that's actually minus conspicuous. Yeah, that looks quite good. But then again, ours look quite good. Because we've just got the dark ones. I do think the dark ones look good on the legs. I'm going to buy these anyway. We'll buy them as well. 158 for a pair of pants. 158 for a pair of pants. Lads, I feel this guy's robbing me blind. Right, we'll take it.
I'd like to do something about that price.
Well, I suppose we can try.
Do you know what you're charging these days, mate? 408, lads. 480 for some clothes.
You see? I knew we'd make a deal.
Take care, Saint. Have a great
Glad to be
day.
of help to you, good sir.
Well. Okay. So, where's my shirt? Short pull point. That's our new shirt. And then again, the only issue is with changing my padded chausses is we use these padded chausses on this outfit, and I'm not carrying about two, so I've just bought them for nothing, but it's fine. It's all right. Let me put my jacket back on this dude. Yeah, we'll just keep the black ones on because I like to have like items that match every single outfit. This, wait there. I never considered this.
My young apprentice.
Let me take the jacket off this outfit. Armor. Because we quilted coat.
There was some sort of commotion when I wasn't.
Because this long gambeson. Oh, we are wearing the long gambes, which is fine.
Aye, there was.
Well.
Do we have any shirts for this? Burger's coat. That looks quite nice. He doesn't sell anything that I'm looking for. He just sells them poor points. Right, that doesn't matter. I quite like the look of this outfit anyway. Okay. Job done. Oh, lads, it's cloudy. Where's the sun gone? Where are we headed? All of the quests are in the south. And we need to go here for the main quest as well. Find goat skin. So he's also... We'll do this main quest as well as... Wait a few days for Menhard to take a sword fighting. A good scrub. That's miles away. Get Caspar's wine book. Find the monastery secret. Where's the monastery secret? Okay, we haven't been at the monastery yet, so we'll turn that off for now. We'll just get everything we can do in this town done, and then we'll go back out. We'll like radiate from the center of it. Come on, horse. Question. Has the stolen thing come off this horse yet? These are still classed as stolen, that's a shame. So which way are we going? This way.
Easy, good horse.
Get some red stilettos. Padded sausage. Our sausage is definitely padded now with these nice new pants. That funny enough, we're not wearing. Yeah, I do like Kuttenberg.
Whoa, whoa.
It's just a complete change of pace, it feels like, from being out in the little small villages. City life.
Hey, you nearly ran into me.
I didn't. I was nowhere near you, man. Do you know how we used to have like a noble's outfit where we had like maximum charisma? I don't even think we need our noble's outfit anymore because our armor that we wear is quite high charisma. These guys fighting again. Jesus, I'm hungry. It's well, we're actually quite hungry. Dried pork. Dried deer rump. Some dried apples. 71. 52, we'll have them. Right, there we go.
I'm putting this nicely, since you're practically my brother now.
These guys fighting again.
What's going on here?
Brothers.
These two fuckers turfed me out of the tavern.
Who are you calling a fucker, you drunkard?
It's always the same with that fella. He drinks one too many, makes a racket and starts looking for a fight.
Let the guards give him what for. It's not your problem, is it?
Aye. Only he's supposed to be marrying my sister in the morning.
Just as a note. Fuck you. You're just pissed off that they didn't give her to you.
Shut up.
Blah. I'm in the right. You're in the shit, and with not a groschen to your name.
No wench is worth fighting for. If we say that, we're going to piss off the brother. That could be quite funny.
No woman is worth brawling with your mates over. Surely you're not going to fight over some hussy.
What did you say? My sister's no hussy, you scum.
I'll get you.
All three! Mate! Alright.
Go fuck yourself.
Hey. But this guy's Jackie Chan. Who the fuck does this guy come as?
What do you want?
Fucking Jackie Chan here. Alright. Sparta!
I hope he doesn't hurt anyone else.
Why did you do that?
Armbar! Go on, get him! Bro, this guy is actually like water.
Take that fucker out, damn it.
Now
Get off.
that's what I call an opener.
I've got so much stamina these guys can't even hurt us.
Jesus! I'm hit!
Bro, I'm not even fighting that guy and he's screaming like a baby.
Fuck you! Do it!
Come on, baby. Armbar! Nice! Oh, he's reversed it.
You want to try me?
Sparta! Oh, this guy's got master strikes. We need to take one of them down. This guy over here is the weakest. Full send.
You can't stand up to this.
Hey, get him.
Get him. He's on the ropes. Right, got him. Get wrecked.
You're out, damn it!
Oof.
I'm just getting warmed up, you shit.
You're a fool. Get wrecked. Stamina issues. Right, there we go. Right, I want to feint a kick to the balls. Kick to the balls. Nice.
You want to try me? Useless.
3v1, you're pussies. Oh, he's got the parry.
Come on then.
I'm watching. Every time we get a combo off, his mate jumps in like a fairy. Get wrecked. Oh, you not entertained.
Now
All right, Bruce Lee.
What I call an opener.
This is unbelievable.
Right, once our stamina's up full, we're just gonna wreck this guy. Oh. Who's this guy come as? Mate, who is this guy? Drunken Master. There we go. Oi. Bob and weave. See ya. Yes! Better watch what you say to me, brother.
Bandage. Quick.
You idiots. Right.
Good day to you.
So we're looking for who are we looking for? We're looking for a guy called Find goat skin. We'll pick up all the side quests first. So this guy's got a quest.
I'm looking for a fella called Goatskin. Do you know him?
Aye. But I reckon I ain't gonna tell you nothing.
Why not?
Because I don't know you.
You have
and
to.
You don't look like you fit in here.
Wow. We might pass this.
Look, I completely understand you. Evil times, spies everywhere. Ah, you must have been stumped by this gear of mine. Thing is, I necked him from some student bloke in Colleen, innit? I ganged up with this slut called Kuttenberg. She got her hooks in him when he'd had a skinful, and then I nicked all his gear and his glint. Poor bloke must have been mithered in the morning. Funny thing is, Kuttenberg's as ugly as a pig's arse, so he didn't even get a decent shag out of it.
So you're in the trade. Should have said straight off. Our door's always open to the brethren. What was it you wanted to know?
I'm looking for Goatskin. I hear he used to come here.
Aye. Thing is, ain't nobody seen him here for a few days.
But he used to come here.
Aye. He was here day in, day out. Only this time some burly lads came here and duffed him up proper.
But why though?
Do you know the men who beat him up?
No. But there were some Jews among them. And that's
Jews?
pretty odd. Seeing as how they don't usually get mixed up in nothing.
Why did they give him such a beating? Did they say anything?
Well, Goatskin is a right knob end. Always asking for it, he is. But I reckon this time it was about his big gob. The last week he was coming, throwing glint around. And when we squeezed him about where he got the coin, he said he was spying for some lord.
And does this lord have a name?
He didn't say. We didn't swallow his yarn about spying anyway. We reckoned he made a score and just wanted to look like a big man.
What's the hold-up, innkeeper?
What happened to Goatskin? Does anyone know where he is now?
No word. But I reckon he's holed up somewhere, licking his wounds. Seems he stuck his nose in a wasp's nest, and he won't be sticking it out again for a while. If you're going to look for him, try it at night. He don't stray far when he's on the job. Usually between Hradek and the horse market. He goes after drunks. So I try asking in the local drinking dens.
All right. What does he look like, though? He can't be the only fella who likes to relieve drunks of their purses.
God's truth. But you'll know Goatskin when you see him. They call him that on account of how he got kicked in the head by a goat as a nipper.
All
He's
right.
got a dent in his forehead you could use for a game of marbles.
Looks like the Goonies. All right. Hey, Reverend brother. It may or may not be another Virgin Reborn stream. Let's not call it Virgin Reborn. Let's talk like we've pledged ourselves to a life of celibacy. Let's frame it that way. Right. I'll go and look for him. Ah, wait there.
I'm sure you know the town better than me. What drinking dens are there on Goatskin's Patch?
Between the horse market and Hradek, there's the Black Horse, a miner's tavern. Wayman the taverner used to be a miner. And then there's the Big Bathhouse. It belongs to some bloke called Adam. He tarted the place up big.
Any others?
None I know.
Thanks. I'll go and look for him.
I wish you luck then. He ain't the brightest, but he's got a real talent for saving his own skin. Once you're done with him, come by and see us. Seems after all you're a pretty handy bloke. We could use the likes of you.
If you got a job, tell me.
If you've got some job for me, you can tell me straight up. So what kind of work do you have for me?
A job worthy of your skills. But first, just a little test to see that you're not as dim-witted as that arsehole
All right.
Goatskin. What is Wycliffe's first thesis?
No idea. Simplicity. It's got to be.
Blessed are the poor in spirit, for theirs is the kingdom of heaven, said our Lord, meaning a return to simplicity.
Wrong. Second question.
Oh, fuck it, Dodo.
Which estate has the greatest reformatory potential?
The church.
The commoners.
Oh.
Correct!
Oh, that was a complete
Reformation
accident.
must start from the bottom and ignite like a flame in the hearts of all, so that in the end the Holy Church itself will be set ablaze with purifying fire.
After our talk about goatskin, I didn't think you'd know about these things.
You thought we were just paupers who couldn't count to 5, didn't you? But now
Yeah, I
let's
did.
see who's the pauper. Last question. Who is the rightful king of Bohemia?
Wenceslas.
Wenceslas. There's no doubt about it.
Indeed.
Good man.
All right. Now let's talk about the job. Maybe this will disappoint you a little, but it concerns Wenceslas's brother.
Is that the archer?
It's he who will secure your place in our humble company.
From what you said, I gather you're not spying for Sigismund. It's rather the other way around, huh?
We call ourselves the Guild. We profess the ideals of equality and brotherhood. Our only law is the Holy Bible.
Ah, be
Worldly
praised.
justice is as fickle as a common whore, yielding to those who are in power.
Justice for me or the gallows. Aren't you afraid to end up there?
Friend, one must be willing to suffer for the truth. Sigismund is a usurper. And the church and the magistrates are but a lowly horse spreading her legs for Sigismund. As long as we go against Sigismund and honor the scripture, our souls remain pure.
What if I go and tell the bailiff you're calling him a whore? Just out of courtesy, you know?
Go ahead. Perhaps you are one of the lucky ones who are not harmed by Sigismund's presence in Bohemia. Maybe you don't mind selling a piece of your conscience by ratting us out. As for me, I will go to the town hall with my head held high. But you?
Don't worry. I was just teasing you. I think the same of Sigismund. Tell me about your operation here.
We are who we are, and we do what we do.
Is that the
like
Thieves'
the early
Guild?
Church of Jesus' apostles, in unity and fidelity to his words. I'm in charge. I plan all our missions. Goliath is the muscle. Knuckles, well, he mostly complains. But he also knows his way around locks. But we're all equal. We share the profits equally, but we don't do it for the wealth. We want to drive Sigismund out of this town.
How do I join?
How can I join you?
You want to join us already? I don't have to talk you into it.
I like
Great.
quests. I like quests, friend.
We're not particular about formalities. Let's just have a beer, and then you're one of us.
Let's drink.
Here's to the guild.
To the guild.
What?
That
Let's-
reminds me,
He had a beer.
I'd like to throw
He had a
a
beer and
piece
put it
to
back
the
in his
ball.
pocket for later.
The bigger the better.
Didn't you say you were just ordinary people with no money?
We are. And this is where Sigismund comes in. Because he's going to pay for the feast out of his own pocket.
That was a good one. How are you going to make that happen?
Me? No. You'll make it all happen. Listen carefully. Sigismund seized land down in the valley near Pach and built his personal warehouse on it, right under our noses as a provocation. There he stores fancy foods and gifts for his commanders, and for that red-bearded gob of his. Sausages, smoked meats, foreign
Smoked
spices,
meats.
and more. Fancy delicacies from Italy, Hungary, Slavonia, and all the other shitholes where he owns land. While we're eating porridge and cabbage all the time. You will steal all the food you can carry from that warehouse.
All right.
And as a nice token, you will leave there... Let's see... What would you leave there?
Big pile of shit. Dawns. Big pile of nothing.
Nothing.
You're such a cheapskate, aren't you?
What?
No way. It would be nicer to leave
Cabbage.
a head of cabbage for him. Get at least one head from the greengrocer and leave it there for Sigismund. Let him eat for once what we have in our bowls almost every day. But I'm warning you right now, no violence. Don't even think about slitting anyone's throat in that warehouse.
But why?
The job isn't to punish some poor sod on guard duty. Is that clear?
Got it. What should I do with the stolen food?
You'll give it to the beggars. Let them feast like kings for once. It's not hard to find poor people in the town. Just go to the gates or churches, and you'll surely come across some. There are also tents full of them in Minor Street, Church Street or Cobbler Street. When you're done, come and see me, and we'll figure out what to do next.
Right, well, this quest sounded amazing. This quest sounded really good, and I was on the edge of my seat until he said, go and do some fetch quests.
Sigismund will be fucking livid he can't enjoy his fine sausages. Can I expect any help from you?
If you need some tools, stop by Knuckles. That's all I can help you with.
How about some reward?
Keep a few sausages for yourself.
I prefer groschen.
Jesus looked around and said to his disciples, how hard it is for the rich to enter the kingdom of God.
Yeah, but I'm not planning on going to heaven.
Children, how difficult it is to enter the kingdom of God. It is easier for a camel to go through the eye of a needle than for a rich man to enter into the kingdom of God. Let's get to work.
I'll do it.
All right. I'll head out.
Good luck.
Yeah, it might change. Something might happen, but lads, if the interesting part is going into this warehouse, stealing the food, leaving the cabbage, that's pretty fun, right? Going out to give the food to the beggars. Come on now, dog. Come on now, mine. 90% of most games content is fetch quest, lads. We need to get away from fetch quests. Can you remember Gears of War? Remember games like Gears of War and Call of Duty? That was just pure action 100% of the time. We need more of that. We need more action. Right, who's this guy? Oh, this is Goliath. We've already beat him in a fist fight. Now, why would he have a quest?
Tell me more about the guild.
Look, I'm not much of a talker.
All right.
All I can say.
All right.
Tell me, how did
Chenyek pull me out of the ditch and offered me a new life? Literally, I've been helping him with his dirty.
You say that like it doesn't matter.
Chenyek matters too. He's a great friend. I believe what.
So you just do what he tells?
Pretty much.
Don't you have some plans and aims of your?
When Chenyek gets what he wants. Until then,
you don't seem to.
What good would at least so what?
Right.
Would you like to go another round?
You feel like you have too many teeth.
Ah, more teeth in a bag. You can challenge Goliath to get... Okay, we'll fight this guy again. It seems to be a side quest. I wonder if something's going to happen here.
Should we fight?
Maybe. Do you?
I do.
I do.
That's that. Farewell.
On bar, baby. Get wrecked. Full send.
Yeah, fuck that.
Oof. Get wrecked. This is Sparta. Pick up the bet from Goliath after Willie wakes up. Come on, brother. You're all right.
Cool, huh? You have a good feint.
I do.
For the fight.
Yeah, right. I reckon I'll hardly be able to move tomorrow. Here, I'll get lost before I catch my breath.
So we did it. Oh, that was it. More teeth in the bag. It was just like a mini quest. Now there's a load more quests here. Let me try and find them. Hey! The Drunkard Zavish.
Good day to you.
Oh, we can just do the fights again.
What would you say to another fight?
Why not?
It's...
Take care, friend.
You can just repeat the fights. They're not actually another side quest. So what I'm going to do is... There's another guy through here. Just so we don't have these grey markers on the map. Chenyek.
Tell me about yourself.
Don't you? All right, I study and let
You mean
a great. Then the rich, there's not except.
I'm not interested about what this guy has to say.
General, but if we farewell.
He's got a map mark on him for reasons. Right, I think we're done here. So, what are we actually doing? Well, that's Sigismund's supply of sausages. Why don't we head over here? We can take the bridge. We'll take this bridge here to the left. All right. Because we've also got to go into town over there. This is where we're going to find the guy for the main quest. We're going... Where are we going? This way.
Slowly. Nice and slow.
We should be able to do this relatively easily, I think. Steal some sausages. I am the sausage master. Master of sausages. Oh, looks like we've found another fast travel point, which is good. Ah, what is this? Is this a tavern? I don't think it is. Yeah!
Quick! 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 Quick!
Oh, we need a bloody cabbage, don't we?
Whoa.
Don't actually think I've got a cabbage. The horse might. Oh my god, nobody has a cabbage. Oh, lads. I don't care. Lad, they're not getting the cabbage. I'm doing it my way. Right, so we've got to get in here. Probably would have been wise to come at night. But let's just raw dog it. Right. It's actually just on the other side of that wall. Ooh, dead end. Oh, all right, all right, all right. What's this? It's not even a door. So we're not going in via there. We could get past this guard. I'm pretty confident I can get past this guard. Where's Mutt? Hey, dog.
Heel.
Good boy. Come here. Come here.
You silly mutt.
Right, you're going to do something for me.
Here, mutt.
Have some rabbit. Right? Good boy. Right, you're going to come here. Right here.
Come here.
Come on, boy. I mean, there's no rush. There's no rush. We're only trying to get this done fast.
Sit and bark.
I think he's stuck in the wheel. He's stuck in the wheel. It's fine. Oh, shit. Bro, I'm stealthing in the mid-day. I'm so fast. Right, now the problem is, how do we get out? Because that guy's going to go back to his position. We could just hide in the corner and wait till night, but I mean, that's... Right, so sausages. Sausages are in that big building at the back. Oh, no!
What?
Fucking dog's taking a piss. Dog led them straight to me.
Sod off.
Oh my god, this is not good. Yeah, I tell you what, this game, it's good that you've got the dog to do things, right? But on the flip side, you can't send the dog somewhere. Like, I can't look over there and go, dog, go over there. You can only issue commands when you're on it. And that means we're in situations like this. And the gods will never ever leave the dog alone. It's like the love to abuse animals. Look, it's fun coming to me. No, fucking stay. Hey, dog!
What? Quiet! Go away! You're...
Is this it, lads? Is this not one of the shittest games you've ever played? It's like they've put really cool mechanics into the game, but never actually thought about how they're going to actually work in practice. So we told the dog to stay and bark, but then it just follows you in anyway. Good point. Right, we're gonna do this differently.
Leave it. Shoot.
Dog, come here.
Mutt!
We're gonna do this without the dog, because it's clearly a fucking nightmare. Right, you. Come here.
Mutt!
Come here, dog.
Mutt!
Right, you're gonna just sit there and don't move for the rest of the game.
Sit.
Right, you stay there. You stay. Right, he's gonna stay there. We need an alternative way in. Oh, hello. Right, we can get in there. We can just use rocks. Oh, hello. That'll do me. Before we do that, though, boys, let me quickly take a small toilet break. I'll be back in like 60 seconds. All right. I can tell you what, lads, can I tell you what's going to be a fun time? When we do this, realize that we can't finish the quest because we don't have a cabbage. We have to come back here and plant the cabbage. I look forward to that time because we'll just not do it. Right. But he's on the prowl. We can get past him. Is that a step? Oh no, I thought those were stairs on the right, but they're not.
Huh?
You can kind of see me here. Too far.
Hey.
To hell with it. I heard something.
Well, that's him there that we're trying to get rid of. We're actually in the shadows here, so we're okay. He's turning around. Happy days. Gotta try and get in that house. I think it's that house. That's a really shitty barn.
What?
Oh, shh. What? Well, the game was nearly up there, lads. That is a mighty green looking tent. Do you think it might be in the tent? I can't see a way up to the house. I'm going in this tent. Oh, dang. This is where we were before. This tent, we can't even get to the tent. It has no door. Ah, that's how we escape. Look, we can hop over that ladder, and that's the alleyway that we were in the first time. I'm going to wait till this guy turns around. I'm going to check that green tent over there. That has a doorway. I don't know if that's where the food is, though. Ah. Okay, this is looking good. Is this full of sausages? Sigismund's 50 sausages. Lads, we got 50 sausages. Right, I'll take the lot as well. Good, we don't... Actually, am I hungry? We can't eat from there. Right, we've got 50 sausages. This is an easy escape route, boys. Watch this. Although I want to check what's in here. Nothing. Oh, shit, he's come back, he's come back, he's come back. We hit the ladders, jump over the wall. Bob's your auntie. Just got to get this guy to walk away. I'm creeping in your tent, mate. Go on, turn around. Turn around right now. Go on. Yo, that's smooth criminal. No, boys. Do you not believe this? Oh, I thought it was an invisible wall. This game does use invisible walls sometimes at the top of like walls you can clearly get over. Horse. Come on, horse. Yeah. 50 sausages. Boost, boost, boost. Yeah. Oh, I'm the sausage master. Lads, Jamie, I don't even know if you're still here. But what is it with the games that we've played recently? We were the sausage master in Stalker 2. We were the sausage master in Red Dead Redemption 2. We're the sausage master in Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. That's... All of those games had a 2 in the name as well, lads. Sausage Conspiracy. We've got to dish out these arms to the poor. Are you a beggar? No, she's not a beggar. It is in this area, isn't it? Oh my god, it can be anywhere. But that's fine. We need to ride into the main area of Kuttenberg. I definitely know there's beggars there. We need to go there for a quest. So we're heading to this area to find goat skin. Ah, we found a beggar. I'm pretty sure she just spawned it.
Praise God.
So how do we dish out the food?
Have any change? Help a poor cripple.
Trying to give you a sausage. Hmm. Right, that's...
Easy. Easy. Nice
What
and
is
slow.
this? Oh, is this a gunsmith's? I've never found a gunsmith before. Right, I wonder if it's only certain... We'll go on foot, because it looks like it's only certain beggars that might accept this. Well, there's one. Is she going to accept a sausage?
Oh, people, show Jesus
Oh,
Christ be
wait there.
praised.
We don't just have to drop... Like, do we just have to drop sausages on the floor for beggars? Like we do the dog? Sausage? I'll cut you a sausage, look. Not impressed.
Good people. Spare a groschen.
I mean, I've got a sausage right here for you.
Spare a...
Well, this is intuitive, lads.
2 coins. God will repay you.
Look, a sausage. Ah, we can talk to this guy.
Good day, sir.
Only certain beggars are allowed sausages. I don't know why that's a thing, but it's a thing. It's fine.
Brought you some food.
Maybe they're vegetarians. I want to give them all 50. I'm handing too much. Oh, we've got to find 10 beggars. We can only give them 5 at a time.
Sweet Jesus, I can't believe it.
Praise the
I must be
Lord.
dreaming. So much food. Who do I thank for this feast?
The Lord, Savior in Christ. Oh, we can sabotage this. Thank the Kuttenberg Guild. I can't say.
Sorry, I can't reveal that.
Be that as it may. Thank you, and God bless you.
We don't want anything getting back to us. Okay, right, well, we'll continue on finding some beggars. We'll just go on foot into the main area. Money, money, money!
Good day. What would you like?
Want a sausage?
I brought you some food.
You want a lamb for more sausage?
Dear God, I must be dreaming. So much food. I'll fill my belly and even have some left over. Who should I thank for?
Sorry.
Modesty doesn't suit you. See you soon, my friend.
Okay, this quest isn't actually as bad as I thought it was going to be. I thought it was going to be a nightmare. There's normally some beggars in town. Ah.
Good day. I brought you some...
Dear God, I'll feed. Who should I?
Goodness gracious me.
Sorry.
Be that. I'll be with you, good.
I'm sorry.
Do you know, like during quests and games, I would say like 3 is the magic number. Like, don't ask the player to do something more than 3 times because it gets boring. We should only have to dish this out to 3, and then just do a cutscene of you dishing it out to loads of people. That's how I would have done.
I brought you some food.
Sweet. Oh,
Praise the Lord.
Sorry.
It was good to see you, my friend.
3 is the magic number. Is that a beggar? No, that's a damsel. Isn't this a church? There was going to be loads of beggars by the church. I don't think this is a church. Well, they're working on it.
Hail Mary. Greetings.
I brought you. Unfortunately,
Oops.
I don't.
What?
Oops.
I brought you some.
Lads, I hit him with the mixed signals. I was like, I've got food, and I was like, you're not getting any.
Dear God. Oh, who's...
Sorry.
Modesty does... See you soon, my friend.
Ah, that's all we have to do. Excellent. Right, we've done it. We've learned charity. We've learned how to be charitable. But, well, while we're here, we've got to go and find this guy in the inn. Oh, we'll get the dog back. We'll leave the dog wherever he is. He does sometimes get in the way. Oh. Did we do something bad there? Apparently we broke the law. Running too fast. In the civilization.
He's above the law. The law of the land applies to everyone.
You there? We need to get inside of here. Right. Widow Gerda. I'm in a private area. Oops, there's it. Am I?
Careful.
Well, this isn't a tavern.
God be with you.
Right, wait there. Goatskin's trail leads to the lanes between the horse market and the Heradic Quarter. It's said he robs drunks there at night. So it's probably going to be best to be at night. But I think if he'll be here in the daytime anyway. Ah, Menhard's here.
Schönen Tag. Was willst du, mein Herr?
You owe me coin from the wager.
Menhard, there's this one thing. Before Friedrich and the rest came, I won our duel in town.
Das stimmt. Fortuna smiled on you. You would not have the same luck again.
Bullshit.
be assured. But it is true. You won fair and square. And because I am fair too, here are your groschen.
Danke, Menhard.
400, not bad.
Bis bald.
Does he train? No.
Möge Gott mit dir sein.
Go fuck yourself.
Interesting. I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll wait till 10 o'clock. We'll have a walk around here, see if this guy will potentially try and rob us. And we'll just walk through all the back alleys. Back alley dodger.
What are you doing here at night?
What? We're not allowed to be here at night. Yeah, the crime system in this is a bit dodgy. It's certainly a bit strange. Got to be in here somewhere, hasn't he? Yeah, these are all the back alleys. We're getting towards the end of it. It's only going to be in these thin alleyways, I think. Were you?
Lord be with you.
Hired hand, he's not robbing anyone.
I'm sorry.
Oh! I thought he was shouting there.
What's the hold up, innkeeper? Huh? What are you doing? Prowling about here. Where's that beer?
Well, I mean... The lanes between the horse market and the quarter. It said he robs drunks there at night. Maybe it's still a bit too early. There's a quest here. Ah, wait there.
Praise God.
We found the inn. Aha, who's this? Minor Franzi.
I'm looking for a bloke called Goatskin. Do you know him by any chance? I heard he hangs around here.
Goatskin? I've heard of him, aye. But we don't come to War Tavern, that's for sure. We ain't no saints. Literally.
This guy's
and we don't
accent.
stoop to rubbing shoulders with the likes of him. And he ain't interested in us either.
Is this like a Geordie mixed with some sort of other accent? You don't... Midlands, a Geordie mixed with a Midlands accent. You don't live round here. Why aye, man?
Any idea what places he goes to?
Hard to say. He hangs around this area, and the word is he's got some wench in the bathhouse in the Heradic quarter, round the corner from here.
This guy's got 4 different accents.
Do you know anything about his girl? Like, her name?
Nah, I just heard about her. It's Raj as fuck. Goatskin.
It's Raj as fuck.
Sin and a sticky-fingered bugger with a bathhouse wench. Mind, the lasses round here are the canniest. Minging ones didn't work in the baths, like.
Minging ones didn't work in the baths. True that.
You said he's not interested in you.
Aye, spot on, mate. For one thing, us yakkers always leave the tavern with nowt in our purses. He won't get nothing from us. And besides, you won't want to piss off a drunk yakker, kidder. Goatskin would rather rob some Deutsche merchant. There's more glint in it.
That's all I need to know. Thanks.
I'll be with you, good sir.
You're not fair these parts, eh? Good. Come and have an ale with us.
Lads, where I live, this is what people talk like. Yeah, kidder, come and have a drink with us. Like, it's more Macam actually. I wouldn't say that to Geordie. It's like Sunderland accent. Hey, kidder. Yeah, well, lasses are right, minger. Right, what we doing? I was paying zero attention to what he even said to me there. Find out more about Goatskin's girlfriend. All right. We'll find out something about her. Hey. Is she in there? I think she is. I think it's not this house, it's that one over. But we can't get there. Aha. Well, that leads us to the... Lads, we've been here before. Right, okay, what I'm going to do is we're going to... Fuck. I just whistled by accident. I'm just using this as a shortcut through. Oh my god, this is anything but a shortcut. Bro, this house doesn't have a front or back door.
But I closed that door.
Oh my god, she closed that door, did she? Nightmare this. We'll just go round. We'll just go round.
God bless.
Fine. Oh, I can't go. I'm not allowed in here. Lads, whoever designed this area, this quest, just hates people. They want you to suffer in everything that you do. Bro, I just need to get around the other side so I can go and find out this lad, this lad's girlfriend. There's a house. Everywhere I turn, there's a wall.
Everyone, and even the king has to answer to God.
We're looking for this map marker here. Right, we're in. The city bathhouse. My type of establishment. Right now, before we go in there, hold on. Let's put the drip on.
What would you like?
Well, we do need some services from here, but let's ask about Goatin first.
I'm looking for a fella called Goatskin. Do you know him?
Do I know him? That fucker is the bane of our lives. Why are you even looking for an idiot like him?
Damn.
He knows some things that I'd like to know too.
What would he know? A mangy vagabond?
Do you know where he might be?
How should I know? If I knew, I'd have told Adam long ago. He'd wring the bastard's neck in a trice. Last week alone, he robbed 3 of our customers. All German.
Why does he choose to rob Germans?
A German merchant always has more coin in his purse than a Czech one. Haven't you noticed that?
Interesting.
Could you tell me where exactly he robbed the customers?
Hard to say. You know how it is. Drunken merry gents who can hardly walk. But it usually happens somewhere near the Black Horse, and in those lanes there. The bastard stays clear of the main streets. For good reason.
Have you got any German customers here now?
What do you think? No, because words got round. Except Udo. He couldn't care less, it seems.
And is Udo here now?
Of course. He's playing dice, like every evening. I don't know why he comes here of all places. All he cares about is drink and dice.
You know Goatskin seeing one of your girls?
What? Nonsense. I mean, I wouldn't put anything past my girls, but I can't believe they choose to hang out with a vagabond like that.
That's what I heard.
Everyone badmouths whores. You know what it's like. Nobody stands up for them. But if it's true, then as soon as I found out who, she'll be out on her arse.
Alright, that's good information.
Thanks. I'll be going.
You're welcome. And have a word with Adam if you really want to find your goat skin. He's the owner. I reckon he'd be keen to find him too.
Right, we will. I also need some services.
I need a bath.
And what are you interested in, sir?
Well, wait.
Nah, never mind.
We're not going to do that just yet because the bath's going to pass time and it'll not be night time. We do need a bath. We're going to come back here. We're going to get the special. We're going to get the special. So Adam's the owner, right? Where is Adam? God. Udo von Tuberschrein.
Grüß Gott. Was brauchst du, mein Herr?
He's a German. He's a German.
Greetings.
What? Wer bist du?
I'm Heinrich von Skalitz.
I'm Udo from Taubisch. Nein, Tauberhofs Heim. Scheiße. Aus Tauberbischofsheim.
Aha.
Yeah.
Pleasure
yes.
to make your acquaintance, Herr Udo.
Ebenfalls. Spielst du Würfel? Dice. You want to play?
I mean, I want to ask first.
Where is it you're from, Goodman?
God im Himmel. I have already told you.
He's definitely German. He's definitely German.
Right.
Definitely.
Exact.
Right. That's enough.
What are you doing in Kuttenberg?
Earning Geld.
Earning gold.
You bring wood.
Yeah.
I didn't expect to meet.
Right, he does wood, that's fine. I think you should go home.
I think it's about time you headed home, Goodman.
Pa. Home? So early? Warum?
Right. Your wife sent for you to come home.
Your wife sent for you. She says you should go home.
Scheiße.
Scheiße.
Meine Frau? Wart ab. My wife is far away in Tauber, Godfred.
Yeah, it's a hell of a journey all the way to Tauber.
Yeah.
You should get going then.
Herrgott, die Hex.
Just follow your nose, good.
Ah, so.
Right, now we follow this guy. Perfect. Right, what we want is... I want to give him a little bit of a distance. I do plan on robbing this guy as well. So just in case he does get robbed by Goatskin, there's going to be nothing on him. It's for his own good. It's for his own good, trust me.
I'm roasted to Gemütlichkeit.
For his own good, lads. It's for science. I am doing the Lord's work out here.
I'm roasted to Gemütlichkeit. I'm roasted to Gemütlichkeit.
One thing we didn't check. I know. I keep having. I'm a bit of a scatterbrain here because we couldn't see the stats when we were looking at the tournament. I just saw these stats here. So this sword, Radzig's, did 222.39, 236.257. It's quite the upgrade. Dual and long swords, top tier. This guy better get robbed here. Hoi, hoi, hoi. Oh. I'm not seeing him. I don't know if it's... Where's he going? Oh, the stairs. Oh, who's this? Oh, that's the innkeeper. Come on, goat skin.
All right, minor Freunde. Hand over the geld and I won't...
Oh, more sand. Oi.
What's going on here?
He wanted to rob me.
I can see that. I think you should go, Herr Udo.
Yeah. Danke.
This is some mix-up. I wasn't going to rob him.
You little rat.
If I'm not mistaken, you're Goatskin.
Yeah, that's me, What do you want?
I have a couple of questions for you.
Look, I didn't. I never told nobody. Nobody. I swear. I'll even swear to Samuel and his God if he wants.
Listen, I don't care about Samuel.
I'm not interested in any Samuel. I want to ask you something else entirely.
You know, like, I promise not to talk about it no more. They'll kill me otherwise.
Who? I think we should Like, we do know somewhere he could hold up. He could hold up with devils.
I know somewhere you can hole up. Help me, and I'll pay you back.
Well, I'd like to know what place you have in mind, innit?
Do you know the Devil's Den?
Yeah, Devil's Den.
Right, but it's a shithole. I ain't too fond of me neither. And the feeling's mutual, like, to tell the truth.
Aye, but you're thinking of the band that used to be there. Now it's my comrades who have it under their thumb. Just tell them Henry sent you, and they'll let you stay a while. If you help me, that is.
That don't sound too bad. Folks are getting fed up with me here. What'll it cost me?
Just some information. That's all.
All right. What do you want to know?
I heard you were spying for some nobleman. Is that true?
I was doing nothing but, you know, like, I was spying for 2 weeks.
Who do you spy for? Maybe it is Samuel.
Does this gentleman have a name?
He does. He's one of them, you know, Jews. Samuel, his name is. He was nice to me till I started blabbering.
Do you know where I could find this Samuel?
Go to that, you know, synagogue. He hangs around it in front of it, and people, like, brings him news of what's on the grapevine, you know. And evenings he sits around at the King Solomon. It's like a, you know, a Jewish tavern. But watch out. They ain't too welcoming towards our people there.
Interesting. You learn Jews. Lads, we've just learned Jews.
What is it you did as a spy?
Mostly I was standing guard in front of that palace, you know, like Rutard's place. I was watching for who was going in and out, see? You know, who, with who, where, when, and that.
And what went on there?
Well, people was coming and going, all sorts of nobles, and I'd tell Samuel what colours they was carrying, see? I was good at that. I remember pictures good, you know?
He remembers pictures good.
Have you ever heard the name Liechtenstein?
I don't know him, but I heard Samuel telling his people, like them Jews,
Interesting.
About this, what's his name? Liechtenstein.
What exactly did he say? Did he speak about him in a good way or a bad way?
I don't know. I just remembered a funny name. I don't pay much heed to things that what don't concern me.
I'll be going then. And you should disappear. Now you've got somewhere to go.
All right, listen, now you've helped me out, I'll be hitting the road, soon at any rate, so I can let you have something. It won't be no use to me anyways.
I'm all ears.
I'm all ears.
I put some things aside. It's a well-hidden stash, but it ain't easy to get to it, and I ain't gonna risk it now.
Where is it?
That sounds interesting. Where is it?
In them secret, you know, tunnels under the city.
I did not know about that.
Tunnels. Secret passageways. Stop blethering and tell me where it is.
I ain't blathering. It's in the passageways beneath the city. I can find it. I've learnt the way. And if you give me a couple of groschen, I can teach you too. You can clear out my stash, and judging by the look of
What a
it,
scam.
find your way round, you know, underground like. That ought to come in handy for you, innit?
Mate, there's no fucking tunnels under here.
Look, Goatskin, just because I was nice to you once doesn't mean you can fuck with me now. Tell me what you know right this instant, or I'm going to lose my temper.
Well, no need to fly off the handle, like. I'll tell you, of course. I was just thinking...
Goatskin, spit it out.
Oh, all right. It's like this. I know them passageways because I got my hands on this map, like. This old thief gave it to me. And when I, you know, got it in my head, like, I flogged it, see?
A treasure map? You're yanking my pizzle, aren't you?
No. I swear, on my Mars soul. It ain't a treasure map, it's a map of what's below ground.
Big difference. Where's this map, then?
I flogged it to this thief. Angel, he called himself.
Called himself? So this angel is back in heaven now, is he?
Aye. He was hanged outside the city walls. He's still swinging there. And I know he had that map sewn into his coat. It were his most prized possession. But watch out. The gallows is guarded to stop quacks cutting off the dead bodies, bits and pieces, fingers and that, like.
Right, okay.
Thanks. You've been a great help.
That's me through and through, innit? I'd better be off, like. I've got a long journey ahead of me.
Off you go.
Do you know when you get given like a 3,000 word essay by your English teacher and you've only got like 1,500 words, so you just got to add loads of words just to make a fucking load of shit to make it fit the criteria? That's what I feel like the writers of this game did with this. There's so much dialogue, and most of it's just like padding, as if they're trying to like fill a fucking essay. It's wild. All of that to say there's some guys swinging. Jesus Christ, man, be more concise. Right, we're done here. We're done. Happy days. There's a guy swinging, which we'll never find because I don't care. What are we doing here? We've got another quest up there. We can go back to these guys and turn this in. So why don't we? I would like to make it daytime. Oh, we want to go back to the bathhouse. Bathhouse was there. Wasn't it? Yes. Yeah, we do need to take a bath because we're actually stinking. I did hear that this game, I don't know how true it is. I read it. This game's in the Guinness World Records now for having the most lines of dialogue in any game or media ever. I think the previous one was Baldur's Gate, and then this game beat it by like maybe 100 or 200 extra lines of dialogue. I don't think that's a good thing. I don't think it's a good thing. Those 3,000 type essays are such bullshit, I agree. You know the teacher isn't counting them. Exactly. That's the thing though. I'm a firm believer that being concise is always better. Lads, if I could convey most information in bullet points, that's my preferred method. Because you don't need fucking to read a full paragraph just to get the key pieces of information out of it. I think the world would be a better place if everyone was a lot more concise. I had essays for English when I was a kid. However many words they used to type, they want. And I remember them making us do it in Microsoft Word so you could tell the word count at the bottom. I remember typing my little story out, and I was like, I'm not filling it like, instead of like saying there, they are. What's the fucking point? Lads, really, what's the point in doing that? It doesn't even, you sound like a robot if you're going, they are every time, and saying each word individually. So I handed my essay in, it was like, I think it was about 150 words under the word count. And the teacher come back and said, oh, well, it's 150 words. I was like, yeah, but the story's finished. The story's finished. Well, why do I need to add any more words if there's nothing else to the story? It's bullshit. Dog shit. Right, what are we doing here? There, the bathhouse. Lads, Riven, this is just for you. This is just for you.
What do you want?
We want the service.
I'd like to use your services.
Certainly. My baths are at your service. Let's drink. To your health and
I want the full service. I want, how the Germans would say it, the squeaky bumhole.
I'd like to get to know one of your pretty bathmates.
My girls know how to make a fella happy.
Bet you they
what
do.
I really need right now is a little taste of paradise.
Excellent. Pay up and we can get started.
Little taste of paradise. We're such a cheapskate, I'm haggling.
Let's talk about the price.
I'm haggling.
No problem.
I want the most dilapidated, filthiest wench you've got, and I'm only going to pay 22 groschen.
Excellent. You won't regret it, sir.
Yo, we just gave her a 4-hour session. We give her the long thing.
I'm sorry if I startled you.
God damn.
That's just the way I like it. I'd be happy to do it again next time.
Oh, lads. God damn.
Hey! You've no business here.
What?
Are you looking to steal something?
Going
Do you
about?
want me to go for the guards?
What?
Apologize and pay up.
We're just giving you the long thing. Lads, we've paid for services late at night. I don't think this... Lads, I don't think this bathhouse is meant to be open at night. It's only open at night because of the quest we just did. So we've just paid for services. We've given her the long thing for 4 hours. And now when I go to leave this room, we're classed as trespassing. Fantastic oversight.
Guards, is that what you want?
What? Be gone, wench. Be gone. Be gone.
Really testing my patience.
I haven't fucking done anything. I don't even know how to escape the bathhouse.
I've had enough. I'm not going to say.
I don't know where the exit is. Woman.
We'll work this out. No need to call anyone.
I won't have you causing trouble here, laddie. Cough up some coin, or we'll report you to the bailiff.
Just like this, she's such a scam artist. Darling, how could you ever forgive me?
I admit I was not on my best behavior. I swear on my honor.
Brothel scam. It's actually a brothel
Very well,
scam.
then. I'll be sure to remind you as soon as I need something.
Oh, she just phased into her clothes. Baby, I still don't know how to escape this place. It's like a fucking maze. Oh, this looks promising. Oh, we found our way out. Praise the Lord. Right, the last time we go there, that's a brothel scam. You've got to be careful of that. Boys, we found the pigs. Brothel scam. Oh, we're not allowed in here anymore, are we? Oh my god, lads. I'm just going to keep my mouth shut. I'm just going to keep my mouth shut. I'm not going to say anything. I'm not going to say the words that I'm thinking. The horse?
Get away from here.
Right. What is G? So Samuel's there. But we do need... Ah, now wait. Wait. There's a saddler here, right, lads? I've been meaning to rob this saddler since we first entered the place. But when we came in, it was daytime. And I think I missed the opportunity. Let me just... Oh, no, there was no chest here, was there? Yeah. This saddler doesn't have a chest you can steal from, although he might have, but I don't know where it is.
God be with you.
That's the blacksmith's chest. Oh no, that might be the saddler's chest. Okay. Okay. I don't think this is the saddler's chest. I'm sure I've already opened this. Nah, it's not. It's not. Okay. You gave her the pipe, she gave you the finger. She actually did. Hey, lads. So because we rested there at night, we were trapped in that room unless we wait until daytime, and then we would have been allowed to walk out the front door without getting scammed. Brother, come on now. Yeah, I think what I was thinking there is it's cool that they've got, like, I know they've got, oh the crime system in this game is the best crime system ever made. And while it's quite clever that people stop you going on their property and stuff. If you're going to put that in your game, you have to make sure you've planned for everything. You have to be shit hot. Otherwise, situations like that arise and it spoils the game. Spoils the immersion.
A fountain? Where does the water come from? Here, in the middle of the city.
Where I'm trying to go here. Because we do need some sleep. And then we can go and do the rest of the quest during the day. But at least we are all clean. Because I think our outfit was like really dirty. Like, I honestly think crime, police things that get put in games, they always, for me, detract from the experience. Because it's just another barrier in between you having fun. Like, don't get me wrong, I don't mind if I'm caught red-handed stealing something. But if it like follows you about for the rest of the game, it's just like, mate, can we just enjoy the game, please? Right. I don't actually think I've got anything on me that we need to get rid of. I don't really need that. Oh, also, so the short paw point takes place of the long gambeson. Does it? Because if that's the case, what we'll do is... It does. So we can get rid of the long gambeson now. Long gambeson. Excellent. So we freed up quite a bit of space there. And we don't need them padded shosses either. Now what we can do is we can... I don't know if we need any repairs. We'll try. Do we have a... We do need some repairs, which is good. Excellent. We need a tailor's kit. Ah, we've got a tailor's kit. I think some of our clothes need repaired as well. Excellent. Oh, we are all fully sorted. Oh, when we slept at that bathhouse, it actually gave us a... Sorry, I mean when we ploughed for 4 hours straight, it gave us full sleep. So we'll just use this to rest. 6 o'clock in the morning. Ta-da. Right. Oh, it's good to feel the sun on my face again. The guy's just here. We'll speak to Samuel, then we'll stop by that side quest, which is next to the butcher. Billy Butcher. Have these saddles lost their stolen status yet? They haven't. I think it's because they're so valuable at 2,300, it takes a while for them to lose their status.
Nice and slow.
I just want to see if they look any good.
What? Good fellow. Could you help me?
Oh.
Good fellow, could you help me, please? Who? You.
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
Somebody asked for help.
Be damned. It must be around here somewhere. It couldn't have vanished into thin air.
What are you looking for?
My leather satchel. I put it down here for a moment and now it's gone?
Where did you put it?
Somewhere around here. I made sure it wouldn't be in plain sight. At least I think I did. My stomach started churning so bad, everything went blurry. So I shucked it off my back and ran off to... You know. There was nothing else for it, see? And I was back in no time.
Oh, a moment's distraction is all it takes. Someone must have filched it from you.
That fast? Not possible. Someone must have been following me. I'm in heaps of shit now. If I don't find it, I'm done for.
What tools?
All the tools are in there. Fine jewellery too. Gold, silver.
This guy's a thief.
Stones. A fortune, you know. Everything I own.
Now hold on. Wait. What are you doing? Give it back right now.
I knew he was a thief. I knew it. Oi! You little rat. Hey, Reggie. How's it going, brother? Come here. You just stole 50 groschen. I'm not actually allowed to, like, take this guy down, so we'll just follow him. As soon as he mentioned my bag was full of gold and jewels, I was like, yeah. Yeah, we can't. Hopefully you... Gods!
Sorry.
Oh, shit. Right, I'll fist fight these guys.
Show what you're made of.
Alright, fuck these guys, lads.
I'll show you.
Stab!
Take that fucker out, damn it!
Yes! Slaughter!
I'm just getting warmed up, you shit.
One of you shit.
I'm just getting warmed up, you shit.
All right. Get wrecked. One hit kill.
I'm all yours. Big mistake.
Big mistake. Go on then. Easy, easy. That's it. Game over. Out with your throat. All of that for 50 groschen. That this guy's life was 50 groschen. Glowbreaker.
Gotcha, fella.
What the fuck are you? What the fuck?
Mercy. I surrender. We know how to make quick work of murderers here.
You fucking murderer. Lads. Good bandits. Bandits. Ray, Kingdom Come, lads. I'll tell you exactly how I feel about the game. The game, when you're playing the quests and enjoying the world, is top tier. This shit right here, dog wank. It's dog wank, lads. We just got accosted by bandits, and now this guy's. Oh, we've got the best crime system in any game ever made. Load of dog shit. The crime system in this game is dog shit, right? Where's the option for me to say, these guys are bandits, they stole from me, they've attacked me, I'm defending myself? Guess what? There's no option to say that, because the law system in this game is actually shit.
Come now. I hope you don't think I'm some kind of street brawler. Me, of all people.
Covered in blood.
Such behaviour is beneath me.
What are you trying to pull on me? You'll pay for that.
Yeah, fuck this guy.
You know what?
Yeah. Give us me sword.
Didn't see that coming, eh? Useless.
Headshot! Yes! Are you not entertained? Yeah! Who wants some? It's a whopper!
No chance.
Come on, mate.
Don't think I
Do
won't
it.
cut you to pieces.
Oh, this guy's scared.
Punishment by the blade.
Brutal. Every woman and child.
You killed her.
You killed him.
Yes, you're next.
Are you mad?
Don't think I won't
kill
cut
him.
you to pieces.
What are you lying here for?
Show you.
Oh, who's a beast now?
My God, what are you...
I'll bury you, heaven.
Oh, lads, these are like lambs. Look at this guy. This guy. Oi, 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 Savaloy. Boys, debauchery. Oh, hey.
What was that sound?
Come on, then.
Oh, lads, she was simply caught in the crossfire. I didn't even mean it. She was also caught in the crossfire. Oh, she's fast.
Arrest him!
Oh, you're not going to escape, baby. Yes. Stain's sister. It's going well. We'll load that back up. Things kind of spiraled just a little bit out of control there. Yeah. I think crime system in this game is overall a net negative for the experience. It doesn't work properly. You should be able to plead your case like, oh, these were bandits. That's why I'm stood in the alleyway covered in blood. Right. So what moral of the story is, let's just ignore that guy because it's a waste of time. We'll actually get onto the quest. I think we do need to leave Kuttenberg soon because Kuttenberg seems to be a no-fun zone. There's no fun to be had here. It's just pain and suffering. Let's go. Horse!
Oh, excuse me. Slowly. Nice and slow.
Scotty's going full Jason Voorhees. We were. I love those movies. I love Friday the 13th.
Whoa.
I may have gone beyond bribery to the gods. Just a bit. Just a bit. I don't know if we could have talked our way out of a pile of gods' bodies. Mate, I just happened to stumble upon these bodies. It wasn't me. I promise it wasn't me.
Easy, good horse.
Right, so this is where we're meant to see Samuel. We can find a way in.
My respects.
Good day, dear. Well, that's the house. Soika. Who's she? That? Somebody was talking to me there, but I thought it was her, but it wasn't. It was her. Just plucking a chicken.
Greetings.
This is the guy, Samuel. Oh. We're not allowed in here either, but that's fine. I'm just going to raw dog it.
God be with you.
Sholem, are you lost?
Shalom.
Or what would a goy want here?
A goy?
Goy?
You do not know this word?
Sorry, I don't.
Then you are a goy.
Why are you gay?
What do you want here?
I'm looking for Samuel.
What do you want with him?
Is that you?
There are many Samuels here. And if I'm not good enough for you, I'm afraid nobody else will talk to you.
All right. I'm looking for John of Liechtenstein. I heard you, or this Samuel, might know something about him.
I'm sure Samuel knows a lot. But I do not see why he should tell you.
Why are you goy?
You can't just come in here as you like. You've got no business here.
At this very moment, we're in Samuel's room and he's talking to us. We're being accosted by some woman telling us to get out because this is classed as a private area. Lads, 10 out of 10 game. Perfect game. Lots of fun. Even more dog shit.
Because I know a lot as well. Me and Samuel can exchange interesting information.
Why do you think you can tell me anything I need to know? I already know more than I want to.
You're the first person I've met who complains about knowing more than everyone else.
It is not pleasant to know things you can do nothing about. So what I need is someone who prefers action to talk.
All right. What do you suggest?
An exchange. Something in return. I have this one problem none of my people can fix.
Well, if your people can't handle it, why not?
You are no better than my people. But unfortunately, they were all born under our star, and that is a problem in this case.
I understand. What's this about, then?
You probably know that my people face outbreaks of hatred from time to time. a house is plundered, people beaten up, sometimes murdered. Usually it is started by some scum spreading rumors that we eat Christian babies or poison wells. They always find some excuse. I have heard that such people are meeting in an old abandoned house by the wall in the mining district.
All right.
I need someone to get among them, find out what they are planning, and warn us in good time.
Consider it done.
All right, I'll do it. And then you'll tell me all about Liechtenstein.
Agreed. They usually meet at the start of the day.
At the start of the day according to my calendar or yours?
I see you're in the know. At the start of my day, so when the first 3 stars come out.
Right, so they meet after sunset. The miners' district, an abandoned house with a small yard by the ramparts.
That's right. I reckon you can still catch up with them there today, if you get them to let you join them. Try and find out what they're planning, and then come and see me.
All right.
And you'll have fulfilled your side of the deal.
You'll keep your end of the deal, I hope.
Don't worry. I keep my promises.
You better. Right, where's this woman? You're so lucky you don't get choked out. I can't leave. You stood in the doorway.
Oh, wait.
There's no other way
Just
out.
come in here as you like.
I can't get out. Oh, we're out. That's I've never been so infuriated with the system in my life. That's just you gotta go and speak to someone in a building, and because the developers have had massively oversight on like what buildings they've chose to let you in and don't let you in, you've got to deal with that shit. It's just a nightmare. And now we've got this icon. Oh no, the icon's disappeared, so I'll give it credit for that. Okay. I've never wanted to love a game so much, but it's just doing its best to make me try and hate it. I don't hate the game, because I imagine once we get out of Kuttenberg and get away from these houses, the houses are the problem, because it's too much. They haven't put enough thought into doing the correct barriers for where you kind of can't go. This whole area has been a complete shit show from start to finish. It really has. Right, I want to pick up this side quest before we go. Let's go.
Stick it up your bum.
Stick it up your bum. Oh. Dead end. Surprise, surprise, we're not allowed here, any of those. Can we climb on that? Hey, easy brother, how's it going? I'm currently trying to find my way around these I just want to get out of this fucking town. I just want to leave, please, Lord. Lord, let me get this quest done and we can leave. Is it you? Ah, this is the foreman. Oh, I know what this quest is. I know what this quest is. We can't talk to this guy because he's having his breakfast, and as soon as we are allowed to talk to him, he disappears off to the other side of the map. So we'll leave him for now. We'll continue the main quest. Actually, he appears over here. Watch this. If we wait till 10 o'clock, that side quest will disappear over to where we're actually headed. So it's not too bad. I may have been mistaken, because he didn't appear there. It's fine. Do a quick fast travel here. Horse! And we're going that direction.
Slowly.
Nice and slow.
I wonder if we can get in. See this district here with the nice house?
Are you blind?
It's clearly the noble district. Are we allowed in here? I don't think this is the thing, you know. I think this is fake. I think this here is just scenery. Because none of the doors are really doors, which is a shame because I would love to rob those houses. Well, no, sorry. I would love to take a look at those houses and admire the architecture. The robin would just... Oh, you know why?
Whoa.
It's the girl's house. Remember the one that we tried to have relationships with and her brother guards her and the thing? Yeah, this is just scenery, this. We can't actually go in there. It's a shame. Can't you say I'm riding a horse here, darling?
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
Love the sound of crows. We've got 2 quests to hand in here. We've got the one where we deposited the sausages to the poor.
Whoa.
I think we'll turn that one in first. I think it's... Is it green? It is. You can... No. You can challenge Zavish again. I don't want that. Feast for the poor. Return to Chenyek, which is D. This is it. Chenyek, brother!
Good day to you.
I dished out a load of sausages. In more ways than one.
I did what you asked me to do.
Great. So you robbed the chest and fed the poor?
I did.
Chest is emptied.
And you left the cabbage for
I didn't because I couldn't be arsed.
Oh, it was such an easy task.
Couldn't be arsed.
Never mind. What about the beggars?
I fed as many people as I could.
You're a hero. Folk will really appreciate that, you know. They've never eaten like this before. Now, that wasn't so hard, was it? And that feeling of satisfaction. We may
I wouldn't
not
go
be
that
any
far.
richer, and yet...
I am actually richer because we only dished out 25 sausages and we stole 50. So I'm 25 sausages in profit.
You know what? I'm beginning to understand the guild's modesty.
See? And now, let's talk about your next job. Just before I tell you more about it, try talking to Rat. I'm sure there are a few side jobs for a chap like you. And Goliath could teach you how to throw a proper punch.
I've already
He's
beat
the
him
best
twice.
Brawler far and wide.
Already beat him twice.
You said you have some more work for me. What is it?
Well, you might have noticed there's some houses in Kuttenberg with peculiar symbols on them.
I have not.
What symbols?
Kind of little markings you'd easily miss if you don't know about them. But you'll spot them if you keep your eyes peeled.
What are they for?
Before we was here, before the guild, even before Sigismund turned up, this whole place was under the thumb of another gang. They didn't have a name, and they wasn't aiming at a greater cause like us. They was mostly thieves, but it was hard to get the drop on them, on account of how cunning they was.
And they use these symbols?
They thought them up.
What do you want from me?
Every symbol has its own meaning. It can be used to find out something about the house it's on. Something that could be useful for us fellas. Only we ain't been able to figure out what they mean yet.
Ah, it's starting to dawn on me.
Sigismund scattered them gang of thieves soon as he showed up. Most of them is likely pushing up daisies.
Some of them aren't.
Being able to use them symbols would come in plenty handy for us. Think of all the benefits. We tracked down one of the old gang recently. His name's Hinek, but he used to call himself Greaser. He was a bit of a know-it-all and made fun of everything. I sent Hogg to find out the meaning of the symbols from him, but I'd rather someone else kept an eye on him.
All right, I'll do it.
Where can I find this Hinek Greaser fella?
I'm glad you're up for it. His house is on the edge of the check quarter, near the gate. Yeah, friend.
The check quarter. Do we still have 25 sausages? I'm pretty sure we do. Yes, Stains, if you missed it, we did a quest for him where we stole 50 sausages from Sigismund's camp. These aren't even classed as stolen anymore, so we can just pound these down whenever we want. Lads, we're sausage pounder. Let's do it. Oh, they give good nourishment. 23 nourishment per sausage. That is legendary.
What kind of pig was sitting here?
Someone's shouting my name outside. I wonder what they want. Knuckles. All right, brother? Is he talking to me?
Hey, have no fear.
Henry, come over here.
Chenyek wants me to do something.
What does he want this time? That idiot would be better off finding himself a woman instead of thinking up damn fool shit. Let me guess. It's something real important that'll help us in our noble cause.
I'm supposed to keep an eye on Hogg, who went to find out the meaning of the old thieves' symbols around Kuttenberg.
And what do you think about it? Are you gonna help him?
Stole 50 sausages, gave out 51 to the poor. What actually happened is we stole 50 sausages, we gave 25 to the poor, and we just gave one to the bathmaid. And we've still got 25 sausages left to do the math. Right, I don't even know what this guy said. What do you think about? Are you going to help him? Most likely.
I think so. It could help in our fight against Sigismund.
I guarantee you Sigismund don't give a fuck about no scribbles on houses. This is just a missed opportunity for us to line our purses.
You think so?
Look here, friend. If you find out something about them symbols and tell me, and I mean only me, I promise you, we'll make a fortune out of it.
Nah.
They ain't just any old symbols. They're thieves.
I know what they are.
See? Help me out, and you won't regret it.
Tells you what the marks are. I'll think about it.
I'll have to think about it.
Don't wear your brain out. There ain't nothing to think over. When you find out more about them symbols, you know where to find me.
All right. I'm with Chenyek. Lads, Chenyek, he's like the Robin Hood. This guy's like the Robin Hood. He doesn't want to line his own pockets. He wants to help the poor. He wants to help people in general. He's for the people. And lads, I am for the people to a certain extent. Once my own pockets are lined. My pockets are already lined, so I don't need to help this other guy. Fantastic. Right, lads, I'm going to take a small break there. We'll come back, and I think, depending on where these symbols are, we might do that now. If it's going to be a fallout to do it, we're going to stick to the main story. Because I feel we need some action. That's right. And lads, I know I slate this game quite a bit recently because recently the game has been a bit shit, right? But if someone wanted me to describe this game to them, I could only say it's Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 Menial Task Simulator. Like, lads, come on. We've played this game for over 70 hours now, and I can't even remember a quest outside of the main quest that I can even remember that's been like good. That's really bad. When your side quests are just menial tasks and you can't remember what you've done on them, that's not the sign of a good game. In a game that's as big as this, I feel like they just filled it with loads of nonsense to do, and it's not very engaging or intriguing. It actually pains me to say that because, lads, Kingdom Come Deliverance 1 was one of my best. Kingdom Come Deliverance 1 is still one of my favourite games of all time. And I was massively looking forward to this game. And while I am still having fun with the game, and I still like the game, it's still a disappointment. Yeah, so basically real life. Yeah, there's a bit too much real life in this game. I don't think the tasks that the game give us, the majority of them. Also, let me say do you know the map's quite big? I want to show you something. Map. Let me just show you the map, right? The map's huge. Remember, this is the second map we're on. We've got all these different towns. Now, all these towns are relatively big, all things considered. There's just nothing to do in them. You go to a town, you get maybe one task to do. A lot of these tasks have been pretty menial. Craft some horseshoes, do something with blacksmithing. Now, that's okay if it was like a side task. That is maybe a repeating quest. That would be fine. But it's actually classed as a side quest. And once you've done that, these towns are dead. There's nothing to do in them. I think that's such a missed opportunity. I think every town should be having some sort of conflict with the locals, and you have to get to know those locals. I know it would have been a big task to do that, but I wouldn't have mind a more cut down version of this game with more interesting side quests, like good quest chains and quest lines. It's not the case. So far, we've probably spent 15 hours in Kuttenberg, the countryside of Kuttenberg, and we've probably spent about 10 hours in Kuttenberg town. And all of this part of the map here that we're looking at here, maybe one quest that I liked, which was good, was when we found the two knights that were trying to get their father's ashes back, and they didn't tell us. That was quite interesting. But everything else, I couldn't even tell you what we've done. Oh, we had that murder mystery, which was quite a fun quest. That's it. Lads, I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Right then. Back on track. Keep saying new quest in here. I know it's not.
And
that's for
what can I
Chenya.
get for you?
Oh, this is Rat. Oh, it's a woman.
Greetings, sir. What would you like?
Why did they call you Rat? It's not very nice. Get acquainted.
I'm Henry, a new member of the guild.
I'm Rat. That's what they call me. My nimble fingers can deal with any lock. Me and Hog, we're the main workforce in the guild. Hog is my best friend.
Hog.
Chenyek said you might have some work on the side for me.
Sure. You did a pretty good job last time. I'll give you that. So, I think you can be trusted.
I can.
You have something?
You know the rules. If I tell you about it, you can't back out.
I know how it is. I'll do it.
Good. But there's a catch. It's not dangerous, it's just not for the faint of heart. You see, a certain mine owner recently kicked the bucket, and we need to bring him back to life. That Hanneman rot may have been a cunt, but he sure was rich, and above all, childless. So, by law, The church, the city, and that Hungarian horse son Sigismund will all get a share of his property.
And what do you want me to do?
Fortunately, Rot was vain enough to be buried in a tomb with his rings, and more importantly, his seal. Now do you get it?
Ah, I understand. The guild could use the seal to conclude a few interesting binding contracts, eh?
Most astute. Exactly so. Bring me the seal, and whatever else you find on the way is yours. Corpses can always be difficult, so if you want any good luck charms, just say so.
What, you sell good luck charms?
Where is the dead mine owner's tomb?
Right in the Sedlet's graveyard in the underground ossuary.
You've never been to
Just look
Sedlet's
for a
yet.
freshly bricked hole in the wall. It might be marked with something.
How do I get to the underground ossuary?
That's the hard part. But maybe one of the monks that take care of the ossuary will help you. There's always one nearby.
All right.
You just have to figure out how to approach him.
Good. Now I know everything.
So, break a leg, brother.
Brother.
Tell me more about these thieves' charms.
One couldn't get by without them in our profession. You can usually buy them cheap from an executioner or knacker, since they're the only ones who can cut into corpses. Fingers, hair, veins, teeth, and fingernails. They're all good if you want to be lucky and not get caught red-handed.
All right.
Do you have one of those thieves' charms for good luck?
Naturally. Tried and true. Yours for a few groschen.
If it works, boys. I'll buy it.
Fine. I'll buy it.
200 groschen! Fucking for some nonsense, voodoo. I'll give you 130 and no more.
Satisfied?
More.
Like that. 150 is a good deal though.
By all means. Here it is. May it serve you well.
Right, let me check this out. I bet you it's terrible.
What do you have for sale?
Hangman's hair. Oh, she sells even dye. And as quiet as a cat too. Also some saviour schnapps. I think we're good on the saviour schnapps. I'll take this dye. Well, I don't need that. I'll just pay the... I'm not going to pay the going rate.
I'd like to discuss...
I'll pay you 44.
Aye, that's...
There we go. We've got a few things. Right, does this actually... Now, one thing I did notice, lads, I forgot to mention this. Sometimes the magic charms do actually work, or it says they work, because watch this. Buffs. Thunderstorm charm. Remember the thunderstorm charm that we stole? It protects its bearer from disasters and brings them good fortune. Now, this gives us an actual icon, but that thing we've just bought doesn't. Hangman's hair. Set to bring good luck to thieves. We just got scammed. Scammed Rob blind, because this doesn't do anything. But
I apologise.
we're supposed to be in her guild, and she just charged us money for that.
I don't think so.
I don't think that the respect is reciprocal here. If Elder Scrolls 6 isn't as big as this, you're going to Captain Sparrow it, or just stick to Skyrim. I do think Elder Scrolls 6 is going to be good. Lads, do you know what it is? Skyrim gets a lot of stick. People do slate the game for being basic and stuff, but you know what it is? Lads, when we've done that playthrough before, I had an absolute blast. At least the quest chains and quest lines in Skyrim are really good and interesting. It's got a lot going for the game. Yeah, the combat's a bit shit, but it's good enough. And to be fair, if you get a two-handed greatsword in Skyrim and turn on the kill cams, it feels really good. I like Skyrim. So who's at A? So that's Hynex house. And this is the graveyard. We actually have another quest over here by the graveyards. So let us check. Infiltrate the meeting. I don't know where the anti-Semites meeting is. A group who stole anti-Jewish sentiment meet in an abandoned yard in the mining district. Samuel asked me to join the group and warn him if they're planning anything. The meeting starts at sundown. So we have to wait till sundown before that starts. We'll leave that on so when it appears we can see it. Dragon's Lair is just outside of the gates. We could deliver that now. Find the monastery's secret. Well, we'll go to the monastery and we're going to get lots of quests done in one. We still need to find Corell's body. Right, so watch this. We're going to go here first. We'll also pick up this side quest, and then we'll do everything in the monastery to the north. That sounds like a plan to me. We've already got Casper's wine book, so why don't we deliver that to him now? Because we've got to go to this fast travel point anyway. We can probably get all of this done before sundown. Perfect timing. You like the combat in Skyrim. It's just the animations that they use that are shit. Yeah, true. I would like, in Elder Scrolls 6, the only thing they need to add to the combat, which will make me happy, is add a parry system. Just so there's a little bit of skill based. You don't have to use it if you don't want to, but I just like the sound of ching. I like being able to parry things. Right, so Casper should be here. We'll drop off his book.
The taste of home.
God bless you, sir.
I've got your book, friend.
About that book?
Yes. Have you made progress?
I got it.
Yes, I have it here.
That's wonderful. I'll be sad to part with it, but I'll try to sell it. I need every groschen I can get.
That sounds like a good idea.
Take care, friend.
I should make some merches to fart on. I should, lads. Lads, but you gotta remember, some of my favourite games of all time. Days Gone, even Kingdom Come 1. This is up there as much as much as I've got issues with it. Some games do add systems in which are a fart on, which they're just there to waste the player's time. I think I would love to be a consultant for game developers. Just get me in, I'll tell you if your games are fart on or not. I guarantee I could make games much better. I just remove the fart on from them. Basically what I'm trying to say is I'd make every game Gears of War. I just make every game Gears of War.
Quick.
Watch this. Damn. Henry does have a hard head. Oh, I've got the horse stuck. Oh, this is not good. Come on. Chris, you've just missed it. Henry's balls aren't blue. We've just been with the bath wench.
Yes, there's this matter concerning the building of the church.
Yes, indeed. That cursed brotherhood.
Father, may I have a word?
We're in the middle of an important discussion, my child. Can it wait?
It cannot.
Forgive me, but it's urgent, Father. I have a message for you from a monk in Bilani. It's intended for you personally.
A monk in Bilani? Brother Slava? He should have been in Vlashim by now. How did you come by that? Where did you find it?
Told you.
What? What's happened?
This here,
Henry.
Henry brought a message that a dragon was found in Bilani.
A dragon? A live dragon?
Just some large bones. But everyone believes they're from a dead dragon. One of the locals found them, some woodcutter. People are afraid another one will appear at any moment now. And this time, a live one. They're quite frightened.
Couldn't this fellow have made it all up? Or could someone have planted the bones there?
You think someone might be trying to mislead people? And the people of Bilani in particular? That doesn't seem likely. Someone likely really did find something odd there. If the parishioners are uneasy and confused, we have to help them. And if this man made it all up, as you say, we'll see to it they stop believing all that nonsense.
Has anyone seen the bones? Do you have any proof?
That's all I know. In any case,
Just a messenger.
I think Slava put everything important in the letter.
If it's true, and the people there really did find something, don't you think the king should be informed?
Why? You ask me. The people are in need of spiritual guidance. A matter for the church, in other words.
But I'm sure this find would interest His Majesty.
The king? Which one? Wenceslas?
Sigismund.
Gerhard, I'm sure the favor you enjoy at court won't suffer if you spare Sigismund further headaches. Don't forget, you're still a member of our order, and the well-being of the church should be uppermost in your mind.
The good of the church is the most important thing for me, I
This
assure
guy's
you.
a rat.
But could this not also be of use to us? Yes, the whole of Bilani is talking of nothing else. But if we actually had those bones, if everyone believes it, maybe they'd be a better use for the remains.
That's enough. The fewer people know about it, the better.
Of course, you're quite right, Father.
Henry, you will make sure the bones are handed directly to Slava. Understand?
Did I say I was going to do this? Yeah, are you going to destroy the bones?
What will you do with the bones? Destroy them?
That isn't your concern. They just have to disappear. But since you're so interested, yes, I intend to destroy them.
I think I might keep them.
Shouldn't I bring the bones straight to you, sir? Then you can decide what to do with them.
Good heavens, no. There's enough talk about them already. Bringing them here would only make things worse. You'll hand over the bones to Slava.
Why me? I'm just a messenger.
Not anymore. You're in Bilani. You know the place. Slava will take care of the people. You'll take care of the bones.
All right.
Don't forget that helping the church is the worthiest deed of all.
So I've heard.
I know you already discussed it, sirs, but wouldn't it really be better if the king was at least informed about them? He might want to see such a rare thing with his own eyes.
Indeed, that's another reason why the king should know.
We could take them to him together. When I find them.
Enough. I've already said we will not drag the king into this. No one knows what this really is, and the people in Bilani are going out of their minds on account of them and ignoring our teaching. I do not intend to allow word to spread about any of this business. Do you understand me, Gerhard?
Yes, Father.
And as for you, Henry, this is not your concern. You have your task, so just make sure you accomplish it. Disobeying my instructions could be considered heresy.
I only answer to God, my friend, not you.
Show him out. God be with you.
I only answer to the one true Lord. These guys, I don't like these guys. I don't think they're very nice. So dragon's bones. So these guys want to hide the dragon bones. Obviously, we don't think they're dragon's bones, but they might be dinosaur bones. That's in Bayani, which is. Pick up the package from Grun. That's for a bathhouse quest. Where the hell's Bylany? I'm sure it was north. Oh no, it's here. Right, we'll do that after. I just want to get those guys spoken to. So we're going to go to this side quest just here. Yeah, Chris. What was funny about the bath wench was we paid the bath wench money for the extra services, right? We gave her a 4-hour session. We woke up, and then when we tried to leave the room, she tried to extort us for more money. She actually did. She wasn't successful, but she tried it. It was a scam. Bathhouse scam. Staines, have you done this quest? Is it a nightmare or is it good?
Quick.
Because we're going to do that quest later on, but I want to get...
Whoa.
Oh, look what we found. Oh, these are the tunnels. Tunnels beneath Kuttenberg. There's the foreman blast. This is the guy that we tried to speak to over there, and now he won't speak to us here. This quest is actually impossible to start because he's going to talk. There, that's Robin. Is this guy trying to seduce me? Yo, this guy's a master of his craft. He's looking me dead in the eye and doing the best job. Right, we'll leave him. This guy. See, this is another issue I've got with the game, mate. I'm here. Talk to me. You should never ever be locked out of talking to an NPC, no matter what they're doing. Mate, I don't know this guy's schedule. I don't know this guy from Dave. How do I know the exact time of day to speak to him where he'll talk to me about his quest? You just don't know. Okay. Hynex house. We're not going to do Hynex house yet. We're actually going to go to the monastery because we've got so much to do here. And it's a brand new area and I feel like we need some excitement. Let's ride. Get the seedlings for Casper, the monastery's secret. And then we can go northwest to the... Was it the graveyards? Wait for it, wait for it. Boost, 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 boost! Oh, we crashed. Go, go, go. Try that again. Yeah! Oh, show jump.
Whoa! Quick! Go!
It feels good to be back in the countryside. It really does. It's inside towns and cities. It's mega repressive.
Quick!
Hui! We are heading towards blue.
Go! Quick!
Oh, these are vineyards. Whoa. Where's the entrance? Here it is. Oh, this is beautiful. Reminds me of, what was it called? Blood and Wine. Witcher 3.
Good to see you.
Am I allowed in here? I am. Right, so what's the deal here? We've got two objectives. We've got to get seedlings for Casper. We have to stealth in here. And what else do we need to do? Find this monastery secret. We'll have a little word with someone. Hello, my dear. Are we allowed in? But that's private.
Is there any work going here?
Excellent. Another young shoot ready to sprout and produce the delicious fruits of labor.
I know everything about wine.
Right. The shoot. That's me.
Forgive me, young man. I'm always pleased by the presence of someone who enjoys working.
That's great. In any case, are you hiring laborers or not? I'm looking for work.
Of course. We always need laborers at the vineyard. You'll start today. Because why wait? There are a few hours left before the velvet blanket of night covers our vineyard.
Of course.
Lads.
I'll get to work then.
Excellent. What enthusiasm. What vigor. As our youngest laborer, you will be in charge of the eternal battle against the weeds that choke our beautiful plants. As soon as you spot one, imagine you're King David and uproot that evil from our land forever, just as he uprooted the Philistines from Israel.
If you hand me a slingshot, I can take on Goliath.
We hand out slingshots in autumn when we have trouble with starlings. Apart from that, you'll sometimes see a sack at the end of a row. In it are clippings and bad plants, which you will take to the dung heap behind the winery here.
We're not doing any of this.
Where
I just need access to his place.
Existence ends in the process known as decay.
All right. That doesn't sound too complicated. Weeding and organising a funeral for some plants.
To tell the truth, lad, work in the vineyard isn't complicated, but it is hard. I therefore suggest you don the vintner's crown, a straw hat. Do you have any other questions?
I'm good. Next time I go to a job interview, I'm going in a full suit of armour. It almost guarantees us the job. Oh, we'll out to rest here.
Where can I lay my head?
I shall take you there right away. I have to show you where to take the sacks in any case.
All right.
I'll get to it then.
May God bless your work.
Praise the
On you
Lord.
go, lad.
Right. So. We're allowed to rest in here. We've got our own bed now. Have we? Nice, he gave us a bed.
The final resting place of weeds from our vineyard.
Right.
And a vast haven for flies. The dung heap. This is where you shall bring the sacks.
Right next to my bed.
Moreover, after a hard day's toil, you can lay your head down in that hut over there.
Lovely.
Questions?
Yeah, do we really need to stack the shit against the shed that I'm going to be sleeping in?
I'm supposed to sleep beside the dung heap.
It's perfectly healthy, and I wouldn't worry about the smell. The odor emanating from the other beds will be worse.
This guy. this guy. Am I a joke to this guy? Right, we should be allowed in here now. Oh, we are. See, now we've got access to the place. Now we can rob it. So we're looking for the secret of the vineyard. Does she know anything?
Always welcome here, good sir.
Thank you, Mom. That's a lovely hat you've got. That's trespassing, which means the good shit's in there.
This crate smells like sulfur. This could be it.
Pinot Noir 1401. Sulfur wicks. That's it. That's the secret. Oh, good at this game. Right, we want to stay in our thieves' outfit because... Hey, good sir. Hey,
Greetings to you.
yeah, good. We need some seedlings as well. It's a nice little place they've got here. These seedlings. I'm trespassing here, apparently. Quick.
Good day. God
Yeah.
be with you.
Oh, lads. In and out like a rat up a drain pipe. Right, let's go. See ya. That was fantastic. Does this guy still really want us to do work here? Don't actually know. I don't think that was an actual quest. We could have just done that as part of this quest. That's pretty cool. Right, that's it. We're gone. You thought the secret was they stirred it with their nether... Yeah, we did think that, didn't we? I've never seen a monk here yet, though. Right, now we're not going to go and take this back yet because we've got a quest to do over there. What is A? Work in the monastery vineyard. I don't think we're going to be doing that. Let's turn that off. Boom. We got what we came for.
Whoa.
Quick.
The secret recipe was the monk's tea bag. Hey! Who are you?
At your service, sir.
The mercenary. Oh, look at this. It's a palace. Gorgeous.
Quick.
Oh. Speaker of beasts.
Quick.
What are we actually doing here, though? Ask a monk. Find seal in the tomb. This is really strange because we've also got another yellow quest. Turn that off. There we go. We're probably going to have to stealth this as well, but we'll see if we can chat our way in. Sedlet Monastery. This is gorgeous.
Whoa.
I bet you this guy knows something. This guy knows nothing. There's dinner. Lads, imagine the amount of burgers we could make from that field. I do quite like the peace and quiet of graveyards. I'm not saying I'm a regular. I'm not saying I'm a regular at the graveyard. But when I do go, quite a nice place in the daytime.
Right? What those people would say. May God give you health, sir.
Brother.
God be with you, brother. Are you taking care of this chapel?
Mortitius is my name, good friend.
Mortitius.
Though all that is shall one day end. Fame and fortune are but clay. Ad honore domine.
Oh. I see. I think.
Though my eyes are old and dim, and I live apart from the world of men.
Is he blind?
I serve a cause that's good and sound. And companions have I underground.
But slow down. I can't keep up. So, you are the blind keeper of the ossuary?
Yeah.
You speak the truth. And now I ask, if you would help me with one task, will you help me take care of those who sleep below in eternal repose?
You need my help with something?
Christian bones in the church lie scattered. Bringing order to them is a very grave matter. If the prior should see the disarray, he'll send me packing this very day. Then what shall I do? Sightless and old, left alone in this world dark and cold.
This guy spent a bit too much time with the dead.
With a beggar's cane. Help me, dear brother, in God's holy name.
Wait a moment. So, there are bones strewn about the chapel, and you want them tidied up?
Aye. 'Tis a job that some might find morbid, but fear not, good fellow. You'll be well rewarded.
I did not know that. There is an actual difference between a graveyard and a cemetery. Is a graveyard just an area that they use for graves? And does a cemetery also have some sort of chapel or building attached? Is that the difference? I would have just used those words interchangeably. I didn't realize there was a difference.
All right then. What am I supposed to do, exactly?
Arrange the bones in pyramids. Make them nicely stacked. Build one out of pristine skulls. The second out of cracked. The third then build from arms and legs, and hear this quite a lot. But bear in mind the commandment, thou shalt not, thou shalt curses. None of the commandments rhymes with that.
Lose thy virtue, thou shalt not?
A pretty rhyme, I must admit, although you're jesting just a bit. Enough discourse now. It grows late. The task before you cannot wait.
All right, so if I understand correctly, I'm supposed to put the bones in 3 piles. Pristine skulls in the first one, the cracked ones in the second, and the third pile I build from the limbs?
As you say, so must it be. And you shall have a reward from me. To find the bones you'll be needing, though, there are 3 places you must go. But don't forget what lies beneath, and descend to the hidden space. Many bones lie there in darkness, waiting for their rightful place.
I see. So I should gather the bones in the chapel and the crypt underneath, and make 3 pyramids out of them.
What are we
Should
doing
any
here?
bones remain, such as ribs and spines, sweep them up together into orderly confines.
What? I should sweep up the remaining bones too.
This guy's pulling my pizzle.
Go before you think of more chores.
What makes a hole?
Oh, Chris. So I was on the right. I actually had it backwards. The graveyard's attached to the church and the cemetery isn't. So, see, that's... We used a bit of logic. I kind of got it right, just the other way around. Right. Arrange the bones into 3 piles. This sounds so far away from what I'm trying to do here. 32, 32, 270. But what's that got to do with the price of milk, though? Find the seal in the tomb. Well, we've got access to the tomb now, so that's good. Right. You're tidying the remaining bones.
Isn't it getting crowded in there?
Ah, hence the yard as part of a graveyard. I get it, I get it, I get it. Lads, makes sense, makes sense.
Damn, my back hurts so much. Might have found a new one here.
Okay, so it's not actually going to take us as long as I thought. We'll just collect everything. Ooh, what was that? Ah.
What's this? It looks like some really old reliquary. What a rare find.
Oh, is that it? I thought that was the quest item that we needed. Mm-hmm. They did say there was more places though, didn't they? All the racks. Aha. Feast of the Dead, is that? That's not what we came here for. At least we got a level in scholarship for that. But we don't have enough. Some of this is the weirdest quest I've ever. It's strange.
Doing God's work sure ain't easy.
Still a bit short. Okay. I thought we were done here. Hello?
Dust you are, to dust you shall return.
So the whole place
And
is
I'll sweep you
clean
into a
now.
corner.
We don't have any more skulls. Find the seal. I think we're going to have to clean the whole tomb up before we find the seal, aren't we? I wouldn't imagine it's above ground. It's going to be in here somewhere. Nothing there. Nothing there. Thought it would have been on there, but it's not. Now, there's definitely no more skull. There's simply not enough. Right, I think we're done here. This is clearly dog shit. Fake door. A cane. Right, let me check this out. Maybe there'll be some more bones in here. Monastic Rule of Saint Benedict. Cleric's Habit. 200 groschen, I'll take that.
God, his life.
Mate, there's not enough bones.
Sincerely.
I found an old reliquary underground. A thing like that must be worth quite a bit, no?
Ah, there's earth from the Holy Land, and Saint Apollonia's tooth. It is to her the suffering pray, and their toothache she shall soothe. The reliquary lies waiting for better days to come, when the ossuary is adorned with the handiwork you've done.
I've got a better idea. I've got a funny feeling this guy's got the thing we need.
Dead. What makes a grave a dreamless bed? What paints our bones so pale and white? Death's awful brush. In endless night, what fills people with such terror?
Right, that wasn't what we needed, fortunately. So I can't zoom in any further either. What are we actually missing here? So I must be missing some skulls from somewhere. Fucking lads. This game should actually go in the Guinness World Records for managing to design the most boring dog shit quests I've ever experienced in gaming history. It's quite the achievement because I've played some shit games in my life. Why is every single quest designed like this? It's just fucking... It's some MMO level bullshit. In fact, that's doing a disservice to MMOs. This is actually worse than MMO quests. I give up. What?
Seems it leads down into the bowels of the earth.
Oh, you fucking asshole. Rat's raving away.
Hey! Are you intact, my dear brother?
I nearly broke every bone in my body.
Ha ha! There's no better place to leave your bones, and that's a fact. But they'll serve you much better inside you and intact. The place you're in is black as night. I'll throw you a torch. Let there be light. Look for bones along your way, after all. In the end, you'll have some benefit from your fall.
Right, so what we need is going to be in here then. Guess we'll get our binoculars out. See if we can find it. What is that? Bandage, I don't need that.
What's this? This corpse must have been lying here for several
Hey, he's looking good. Unholy.
It looks like he died yesterday. God, our Heavenly Father, have mercy.
This guy's not looking too good.
This looks like the crypt for the monks. Wonder how long they've been lying here.
That looks like the exit. Oh, hold on. That's where we started. So let's check. Fried snow. Aha! Found it. This is what we were looking for, the hole in the wall.
Fresh plaster, cross on the wall. That'll be it.
Oh, we can climb through. Dead man's right boot. A silver-plated button.
Damn.
That's it.
The seal isn't here. Somebody got here before me.
Or maybe not.
I'll have to go pay a visit to the local gravedigger.
Okay. Try searching the gravedigger's house. Where's that? To the north. Try to rob the gravedigger. I'll probably rob the gravedigger. Right, let's get out of here. I want to place all these bones just because I'm here. I collected them all. We're going to finish this menial task off, boys. I promise you, no menial task will be left unturned. But we are playing the 15th century menial task simulator.
The first pyramid is done.
Hey.
Impressive, even if I say so myself. Momentum ray. If I hadn't built it myself, it'd give me a scare. Just one.
Ta-da!
Where did that blind madman get to? He was
Oh,
sitting
he's-
here the whole time, and now he's just vanished. I
He's
should
fucked
ask if
off.
anyone saw him.
Gee. This guy. Oi!
I'm looking for the keeper of the local chapel. His name's Morticius, a wispy
I
fellow.
bet he's not even the keeper of the chapel, it's just some random
I
beggar.
did some work for him.
I bet you it's a random beggar.
Just as he was about to pay me.
Youngster, you ought to sleep more and drink less. Otherwise, you'll come to a bad end.
What do you mean by that?
Morticius was the keeper of the ossuary, all right. Only he died before you was even born.
Oh,
What?
shit.
Morticius is dead.
As sure as there's a God in heaven.
But I spoke to him. He wouldn't stop babbling in verse.
For Christ's sake, old Morticius couldn't even read, let alone compose verses. Are you sure you weren't imagining it?
Very sure. I have to find him. He owes me for the work I did.
Go back to the ossuary, then. You'll find him lying in the crypt alongside the other dead monks. Wait, what did this fellow want from you, anyway?
I had to tidy up all the bones in the chapel and arrange them into pyramids.
What? You fooled around in my chapel? May the Lord protect you if you've done any ungodly business in there. Come now, show me. What in God's name? You did all this by yourself?
Well, yes.
Well, friend, you're quite the worker. What a mess this place was. I'll keep it like this. People from all over the land will come here just to see this.
Oh, that's nice and all. But I don't suppose you'll pay me for it, will you?
You suppose correctly. A job well done should be a reward enough for you.
Okay. So even though the gameplay of that quest was shit, that was pretty cool. The guy wasn't there. But however, lads, we know the guy was there. I know the guy was there. Because I robbed him blind. Look. Worn rosary. One of the most common types of counter. It doesn't count money, but something quite different. What else did we steal from him? We stole his money. I'm sure we got something else. We robbed from a ghost. Okay, that was pretty cool. Where are we going? Hey Jeremy, brother, how's it going? That was creepy. See. Try to this is the gravedigger. This is the guy we need to rob. Right, okay. Don't know what any of this is, but I'm taking it. We got the seal. We got it. We don't even need to go to this guy's house. Fantastic. Lovely jubbly. Now, because his house was over here. Now, there is a quest here. So we're going to go over there anyway. Lads, is this not the best? Look at this outfit. Every time I look at it, I'm just amazed at how we've managed to put this awesome outfit together. Looks fantastic. Come on then, horse. Has your stuff not lost its stolen thing yet? Jesus Christ, these saddles have remained stolen for ages. That must be the house there. And it looks like the sun's setting, so we can go to the Jewish quarter and see if we can sneak in. Because that's happening at sunset. Well, that's not where we're going, though. Yeah. I wonder if this is a hunter.
Whoa, whoa.
Is this a human camp? Oh, a knight. Humble knight.
Greetings, knight. What brings you here?
I'm mourning. Can't you see?
Did someone die?
It's evening.
I hope. Not far from here, in Sedlets, is buried Sir Valentine. Have you heard of him?
Is that the one that is all about love?
Rings a bell. Isn't he the one who brought holy soil from Jerusalem to Sedlets?
Precisely. Almost 200 years ago, Valentine accompanied the abbot of Sedlets on a pilgrimage to the Holy Land. There, in the field of Akeldama, he took his sword and dug up a handful of dirt, which he brought here and scattered over the graveyard.
Yes. And that's why you're mourning?
My entire life, I wanted to visit Valentine's grave and see his famous sword. But now that I am here, I'm unable to go inside.
Why?
I felt so humbled.
I'm truly sorry to hear that. Can I help you in some way?
I don't know, friend. Unless, what if you went to the graveyard instead of me? You could find Valentine's grave and bring the sword here.
You want me to steal a sword?
Just so I could look at it. Then you would put it back. I'd pay you well for it.
I'll help you.
Oh, all right then. I'll do it. I'll help you. And I think I know where to find Valentine's grave. I'll bring you that sword.
Really? So you will help me?
I will.
What's your name, friend?
Henry. And you are?
I will wait for you here, Henry. Thank you very much.
What was he called again? Humble Knight. Alright, I guess we're going grave robbing, boys. Can we fast? I think we can fast travel there. There was a one at the entrance, wasn't there? Yeah, there was. Alright then. I mean, grave robbing. I understand why it's a bad thing. But it's no use to the dead, is it? I wonder if this sword's good. If the sword's good, we'll keep it. Yeah, because we found this. It's in here. Is it? Was it this guy? Sword. Just because you never know if it would have spawned in you there. You know what I mean? Thought I'd check it out. This guy looks like a... well, that's a monk. That's the exit. Aha. Oh, you mean the thing that we just saw, but we couldn't interact with it? Okay. Nothing.
Damn it. That sword isn't here. Now what? I'll take another look around here. Maybe it's somewhere nearby. This must be Sir Valentine. And he has a sword. Maybe I could just forge one like it, since the real one is nowhere to be found.
Okay, that's probably a better idea. Let me see if we've got the crafting for it. Sir Valentine. It's a one-handed sword. Lads, I bet you we could forge any piece of shit sword and just give it to this guy. How would he even know? We just bury it in the dirt for a bit, make it look dirty and go, there you go, mate, there's a sword. Okay. We have to build him a sword. I'm glad we have to do that, because if I'm honest, lads, I don't like looking for things. We'll do that next time we're in town. We're not going to prioritize that now. You told him your name, but he avoided saying his, so he can name you as the thief. Riven, I didn't actually say it, but I thought that. I was like, I wouldn't tell anybody my name if I was about to go and commit a crime. Because for that exact reason, well spotted. I agree. No doubt when people come looking for Sir Valentine's sword, he's going to be like, oh, this guy Henry was seen in your graveyard, mate. Right. Where are we headed? Because we can fast travel out of here now. Chris, where are the missions? Where's the missions to slaughter anybody? I think it must have been about 2 hours since we've... Well, sorry, no. The last time we killed someone was when we slaughtered all the gods. And that was because the game was being bullshit. Where's the combat? We'll take the seal to Rat. And we can also take the monastery secret to Casper. Apparently there's a new quest there, although I think... No, that's broke. That's the fake quest. That's the quest that the guy doesn't talk to us about. Right, we'll go here first. It's getting towards sundown. So the main quest might appear. We need to see if the red mark appears on the map, and then we'll beeline for that.
Wait, Fred.
Infiltrate the anti-Semites meeting. Start at sundown, so maybe we can do this at night.
Come here. We need to talk.
Do we, though?
Halt. Search.
I want to report a band of thieves. Nah, I don't. This guy didn't want to speak to me about anything. Right, lads. Before we do this, quick break. I want to go and get a snack. Lads, I just brought this up to show you. I'm not actually going to eat all of these right now, right? But look at this. I got these off me mum for Christmas, right? I actually forgot I had them because I hid them at the top of the fridge, like on top of the fridge. That's a full box, full bad boy box of Yorkie raisin and biscuit bars. This is real loot. I don't care about swords. I don't care about gold. Lads, I've just found a loot box in my kitchen of Yorkies. God damn. Oh, we're in there, lads. It's like I can imagine opening a chest and just finding a load of gold bars inside. While they're not as big as they used to be, these are still longer than the ones you actually get in the shops. Lad, that's still pathetic. I remember when Yorkies used to have the slogan, for men only. Yorkies, I'm sure it said it was like a man chocolate, and they used to be massive. That's probably no bigger than a Kit Kat. Wild that. Shrinkflation. Yar be a mighty plunder. We found some great plunder there. I'm only having one because we are being good. I need to put that far away from my hand as possible. There's also a box in the same place as that. That's regular Yorkies as well, just the chocolate ones. Oh, they are divine. I think if you asked me when I was younger what my favorite type of chocolate was, it's always either between Nestle or Cadbury. I probably would have said Cadbury, but in reality, Nestle do have the better chocolate bars. Yorkies, I'm sure Kit Kat's Nestle. And they're the best two chocolates. What do Cadbury's have? Cadbury's regular chocolate, Flakes. Well, I do like flakes. We've already had this conversation that flakes are the worst one you can eat because 90% goes on the floor, 10% goes in your mouth. I don't know why anyone would ever buy a flake. You would just buy a twirl instead because it's just a flake with a coat on it. Yeah, I think Nestle's superior to Cadbury. Cadbury was bought and changed their recipe. Were they? Or from your hand as possible. So we're talking like 2 or 3 inches away. It's just out of my reach down there on the floor. It's too far for me to reach. Cadbury's a shit show. Oh, it's shit now. I am. Yeah, I very rarely eat Cadbury chocolate. I think the last Cadbury chocolate I had was, you know, when you get them tins at Christmas and they're like the Cadbury's Heroes. And they weren't great. I do like Crunchies. Crunchy does give me that Friday feeling. I do like Cadbury's Crunchies. What else are nice? Cadbury's cream eggs, obviously. That's about it. That's about it, I think. I did used to like, you know, Lindt chocolate balls, and they melt in your mouth. But I had them recently, and they were too rich. I didn't really like the taste of them. Yorkies are still king. It's all full of palm oil now and chocolatey flavoring. Yeah. I think my problem with Cadbury chocolate, which I don't get with Nestle chocolate, Nestle chocolate feels like I can feel the sugar in it. It feels a lot more coarse. Whereas Cadbury chocolate does seem a lot more smoother. But it gives you that like what I would imagine to be described as like a honey mouth, where it's like, whereas I don't get that with Nestle chocolate. It's like Cadbury chocolate like sticks to your mouth. It's not very nice. It's a lot earlier than what I thought it was. It's like raining outside and it's really dark. I actually thought it was late in the day, which means we've got so many hours still to play this, which I'm happy about. Just give me a few more moments. I'll finish this Yorkie bar and we'll get cracking. Last section. Shit, yeah. It's a very valid point. We noticed the shrinkflation. We weren't happy about it. So now they're replacing ingredients with floor sweepings and staff urine. Things all. It was always going to go that way. Because with lads, I'm not clever enough to fully understand the whole inflation thing. I don't actually think it makes sense. I think it's some sort of system they've put in place to justify increasing prices. And I think that mainly derives from greed. Because I think everybody always thinks each year you should be making more money. That goes for both regular folks and companies. Whereas I think that it should get to a point when you should be content with what you've got. And because then you're not, if one company puts their prices up, it forces other companies to put their prices up, which always goes down to the consumer. If a worker asks for more wages, for whatever reason, normally workers want more wages because things are getting more expensive. But if they weren't getting more expensive, you would be happy with that wage. I don't know. I don't know all the intricacies of it, but inflation does seem like a scam to me. It does seem like a scam to me. Because the only people that are negatively impacted, the people that are negatively impacted from inflation the most are the workers, the poorest people of society, the hard-working grafters. They're the people that are affected the most because the expensive things that they need to buy are increased by a percentage, which their wages don't go up by. It always hits their pockets the hardest. Numbers must go up. It's true. Numbers must get bigger. Numbers get bigger. Products get smaller. However, if we can get to a place in time where people start liking the smaller things, lads, I might be onto a winner. If we can convince the ladies that the smaller things are better for them, it might work in my favor. As who wants a man-sized Yorkie when you can have a bite-sized one? I mean, that's my go-to. That's my chat-up line. I'm bite-sized. I'm a Cadbury's miniature hero. Right, I'm ready. The consumer gets the brunt of the shit, yeah. They lay off as many people as they can, shrink the product, change the ingredients, but they've reached the end of those strategies. Yeah, it is getting to a point, especially where we were talking as well about AI. AI is definitely going to cost a lot of people jobs. Don't get new jobs do come from AI, but there are a lot less people required in those jobs than the jobs of the people that they're taking. And the jobs that they're taking are normally the people that are relatively low down in society, just regular workers. What are they going to do? It's all very well and good to say, oh, you skill up these people. Do you know what it is, lads? Some people can't be skilled up. Like if all of the jobs disappeared from society and the only jobs that were there were maybe doctors and things, are you really expecting me to be able to skill up to become a doctor? Lads, that's beyond my scope. That's beyond my capability. I think you need to realize that some people's capabilities are a lot more or less than others. These jobs don't exist. AI and robotics, exactly. That's what I mean. AI and robotics. The people that, if you lay off all people that do like maybe factory work and stuff because it's taking over robotics, the only people you're going to need to hire are the people to service those robots and program them. That's out of reach of a lot of people. Some people just aren't built that way. Some people, which although I'm okay at certain things, I'm a manual labor, forklift driver, factory worker type of guy. Do you know what I mean? When those jobs are gone, what are we supposed to do? Even truck drivers get paid quite a bit of money, although I do know the lads. In the UK, I don't know if it's the same in Canada and America. In the UK, truck driving used to be one of the most profitable, lesser skilled jobs that you could do. The wages were great in it. But then what happened is companies realized that a lot of people wanted to do that job. So then agencies became a big thing. And everybody wants to go to agencies to try and get them work. So they used to pay these agency workers to do the truck driving minimum wage. Minimum wage to do truck driving as a job. And then all of the people that used to hire truck drivers specifically for the industry just laid them off and just hired agency workers because it was a lot cheaper. Come on now, man. It's such a scam. It's such a scam. Right, okay, let's enough talking about the hideous things of life, and let's indulge in more fetch quests in Kingdom Come 2. let's do some menial tasks in Kingdom 2. I know you can't wait for it. Why has the keyboard stopped working? Has the keyboard actually stopped working? No, it hasn't. Yo, this is so... Lads. The keyboard's working, but it's not. It's now working, okay. Let me just check one thing out quick. Semites meeting. I want to report a band of thieves. Right, okay. I just wanted to check that recorded. We're fine. Let's stack more skulls and femurs. I agree. Repairmen will always be needed. Yeah, of course. Then again, Riven. Let's. I don't want to drop any more like depression on people. You know, car mechanics. I quite like repairing cars. I'm okay at it, right? I've got a good mechanic for my car when I need him to do the jobs that I can't do, and he's an actual mechanic. Whereas if you bring him a problem with your car, he's not just a part changer. Sometimes he'll investigate the problem and he'll be like, mate, you don't need to buy any new parts. I'll just give this a clean, or I can give this a resolder, and I'll get it working again. When you take your car to like a garage, a big garage, or a lot of garages these days, these guys aren't mechanics. They're just someone who knows how to plug a diagnostic tool into a computer. It tells them where the errors are, and then they just find out what part is associated with that error and changes the part. Lads, that's not a fucking mechanic. That's just a part changer. You know what I mean? In America, you need a special license to drive trucks, namely a big rigs. Smaller box trucks though can use regular driver's license. It depends on the truck type. That's the same in the UK. I think everybody in the UK can, but not anymore. Not anymore. I think maybe 10 years ago they changed it. Licenses before 10 years ago, you could drive up to, was it a 3-ton? I think you drive up to a 3-ton truck. And then they change it so you can only drive cars on a new license. I've actually got the ability to drive up to that on my license because I got it before the cutoff. But if we want to do like big rigs and massive curtain-sided wagons, you need like the special license as well. Right, come on then, lads. It was a simpler time back in the 15th century. Apparently, stacking bones was the job everybody wanted. Let's go. Right, so we're going to go and see this guy. And he's headed to bed. He's headed to bed. We'll catch him. We'll catch him before he goes to sleep.
Slowly. Back. Nice and slow.
Easy now. Being a bone stacker is better than a man licker. It depends which is more profitable. It all depends. Lads, how much does the pastry cost these days? Lads, with inflation of pastries, we might have to become a man licker just to have some of the finer things in life. He's not here. He's further north. He's further north.
Slowly. Nice and slow.
I still find it weird how this main quest hasn't activated yet.
Whoa.
You're always welcome here.
There you are, Casper, brother. I've got the goods.
I'm back, and I've got the mysterious.
I even got the
rosary
seeds.
incense. It looks like wood chips soaked in sulfur. It stinks a bit.
They were smoking barrels with this. Sulfur is the stink of hell, and this is a monastery vineyard.
Maybe there's another reason. The miners in Scalitz used to say where there's sulfur, it's easier to breathe. Healthier air.
But it stinks to high hell.
So do many noble delicacies, and they're still delicious.
I suppose you're right. I'll give it a try. I hope it doesn't make my wine reek. Here's your reward. I added a bit more, as we agreed.
I almost forgot. I have the seedlings.
Ah! I'm curious what they'll grow into. You've made me doubly happy, Henry. So, here's a little something on top for you. Farewell, good sir.
Is that it? I wonder if he'll ask us to do something else when he's investigated that. Oh, so that is completed. Happy days. Activity completed under the straw hat. Oh yeah, that was the one where they wanted us to work. We're not doing that. Right. We'll go and take the seal to Rat. You know what I'm wondering? I'm wondering if we have to finish this quest line.
Easy.
Or the main one to appear. Because it hasn't infiltrated the anti-Semites meeting. Maybe we need to do something to trigger this. Yeah, it's getting a bit late now. I can't imagine they're having a meeting at 10 o'clock at night. Did I ever get a sharpening stone for your new sword? I did, Chris. Chris, I did. I'll show you. Oh, look, it's appeared. The main quest has appeared. Excellent. So, when we did the dueling contest, there was a sharpening stone while we were there. So, watch this. This was the sword we were using. It does 222, 242, 40. The dueling sword's better. 236, 257, 43. So, it was worth us crafting it. It's a good sword, and that's what we have been using. 2 seconds, lads, I'm not comfortable. Are we comfortable now? It's gonna have to do. Yeah, the dueling longsword's really good. So hold on, we're gonna have to do this now because we don't want to miss it. It's just there. Right, we'll quickly turn this quest in.
Slowly. Nice and slow.
Oh, look at all these people. It's the Grand Exodus. Oh, thunder and lightning. There's always a Barney outside the front of this. This place, look.
Excuse me.
Greetings. Can't it wait till morning?
It cannot.
I found the seal of the dead mine owner, Rot. Here it is.
Very good, brother. Very good. Did you have any trouble?
It was a bit of a funny one.
Just a minor inconvenience. The grave had already been looted when I got there, so I had no choice but to find and rob the thief. But I'll keep his name to myself. At any rate, the gravedigger now has a good reason to brick up the tomb again.
See how my charm protected you? Things could have also taken a nasty turn.
I don't think it
What do
did.
you do with the seal now?
I'll put it to good use, of course. But that's my concern. The guild thanks you. Now that cunt Sigismund and his councillors won't get a single groschen from Rot's will.
I'm glad to hear that.
If you're interested in some more work, or would like to learn something, you know where to find me.
Do you have any more work on the side for me?
Good thing you asked, brother. I've got a hot tip that could be worth your while.
A hot
but
tip?
You know how it goes. No job can be taken for certain.
By all means, continue. I'll do it.
There's a German innkeeper by the name of Bakervetz. That cunt backs Sigismund and
She
is
doesn't
thick as
like
thieves with his
Sigismund.
councillors.
I don't know him or the tavern.
Word has it, he didn't come by that tavern in the most honourable of ways. They say he got the coin for it by stealing with a pack of bandits. And not just that, they say the rest of his stolen treasure is hidden in the cellar under the tavern.
Interesting. But a little sketchy.
Sketchy or not, makes no difference. We can't risk Bakervitz cutting a cut of our pie. Get into the cellar and steal everything you can get your hands on. Just to let the innkeeper know, the guild has its fingers everywhere. Go ahead and sell the items, so you get something out of it. This time we don't care about them.
Very well. I'll pay a little visit to Bakervet's.
If you don't know where to dump the stuff, I know a place. Innkeeper Helga in Zurich knows a trafficker. Go and talk to her to make arrangements. The password is Big-Eyed Monkey.
Big-eyed monkey. Oh, where's the tavern?
Where is that tavern?
Not the tavern, the cellar beneath it. It's in the Italian quarter by the big church.
Where should I ask about the trafficker?
At my friend Helga's. She runs Zur Eiker Tavern in Old Kuttenberg.
We know Old Kutner.
Fine. I'm off.
Yeah, this is pretty straightforward. Go in and steal everything. I like it. Big-eyed monkey. Let's go.
What's that?
Big-eyed monkey. Boom.
Oh, it's you.
Dragon's Lair. Dig up the dragon bones. Why did that suddenly change? Huh. That was weird. Right, we need to do this now though, because it's night time. Come on.
I apologize.
Infiltrate the meeting. Horse?
Ah, so you're doing that.
I'm gonna fast travel. Hopefully it doesn't break the quest. Still here.
Slowly. Nice and slow.
And actually,
Whoa.
while we're here, I'm gonna do a little bit of stealing, just a tiny bit. We're gonna steal some more horse saddles. I want these dragon ones. These tournament bridles, are these good? We've never seen them before. Just because we'll see if they're any good when we test out the horse. It will take a while for that stolen thing to disappear, though.
Slowly. Nice and slow.
Because the saddle that we've got on at the moment, it looks okay. It doesn't really match the colour scheme I'm trying to get it changed.
Whoa.
So this is the meeting. Done it. Oh no. Did he see us go in?
Hey!
It's a trap.
Hey!
Ambush!
Open up!
Well, what are you doing, Moishe?
Foot's like a boring piece of junk. Never mind. We'll cut this shit down.
There can be only one.
Ich reiß dir deinen Arsch auf.
Will we just one-shot him?
All yours.
This guy's going to be difficult. He's got some good stuff on. Go on, do it. Get wrecked.
Wait! Don't kill him. You're gonna beg for mercy. After this, we can make a deal. We have some of your people, we can exchange them. Our people? What the hell are you talking about? We caught some of them yesterday, trying to get to Liechtenstein, just like you. No, I'm after Liechtenstein because I need to talk to him. I'm not his enemy. But if you know where he is, you better take me to him.
This rat set us up.
Right now. I have my orders. I'm not supposed to let anyone near him. Especially not someone who just beat my two best men. I'm not a fool. Right. I'll go unarmed. If that'll convince you.
Don't know if I'd be doing that. Oh, we gave him Radzig's sword.
I'll trust you. But in return, you have to trust me. You can't see where we're going. All right. But no tricks. Those are the rules.
Them's the rules.
Wait. Who is that somewhere?
We will soon find out. Let us in.
Wenches or the neighbor's daughter, any dirt you can dig up. Off you go! Oh, who have you brought now, Sam?
I'm not entirely sure. But he says he knows you, and absolutely insisted he had to talk to you.
Ah. Of course. Henry. Lord Capon of Perkstein's page.
It is I.
We met on my visit to Rattay. He's all right.
Lord Capon's escort and bodyguard.
Quite. Quite. Oh. But tell me, what brings you here?
Well, that's quite a long story, sir.
I've got plenty of time, and actually I enjoy long stories. You know why? Because they demand a lot of wine. Please, take a seat and tell me everything.
I can't remember who this guy was from the first game. I don't think we had many interactions with him.
If I'm not mistaken, Jobst sent you to von Berkhoff with a message. How did that go?
In a word, badly.
Oh, how's that?
I hardly know where to start. I'm lucky to be alive. In any case, neither von Berghoff nor the League of Lords are planning to join Jobst.
Good God. I need a drink now. But did you manage to deliver the message in the end?
We did.
And? What was von Berkhoff's reaction?
That bastard first used us, and then wanted to get rid of us. We only just avoided being killed.
Sacre. So there's no chance the League of Lords will turn against Sigismund?
No chance. On the contrary, von Berghoff and von Aulitz came here to Kuttenberg to be at Sigismund's beck and call.
Christ. And what are you doing here, actually?
God
Came
knows.
here with a man called Zizka.
Zizka? Jan Zizka of Trotznov?
Aye. He's called Jan Zizka of Trotznov.
Well, blow me down. Zizka is in the service of Prokop of Luxembourg, King Wenceslas's cousin.
Aye, we found that out as well. What was strange was that his band was infiltrated by Istvan Toth, if you remember.
That rat from Talmberg. What was he doing there?
It turned out he was spying for von Berghoff. But he didn't do a great job, fortunately. Otherwise, I wouldn't be here.
I am starting to get confused.
That makes two of us. Maybe we'll understand better if we get drunk.
We drink.
You're not holding back, I see. Your health, then. After Zizka took us prisoner, it finally became clear we were on the same side, and Istvan had to flee.
So the fucker's still alive?
Not any longer.
Slaughtered him.
You? Well done. Let's drink to that.
To our enemy's death.
Just when we thought we were out of the woods and Istvan was gone, he appeared outside the walls of Nabokov again, with von Berghoff and Markvart von Aulitz. Von Aulitz was on his way to Kuttenberg with reinforcements for Sigismund. And with the finger of God.
With the what?
A bombard.
The cannon.
Good Lord! Have you ever seen one? I hadn't, until they used it against us.
I've heard about the bombard. An infernal weapon. Then what?
We didn't have a chance. They blew the tower to pieces and took us all prisoner. They took us to Trotsky and tortured us. But with the help of a woman who works with Zizka, we managed to escape.
Zizka. That man always has a trick or two in reserve.
Thank God. While we were making our escape, I crossed paths with Toth, and finally took my revenge for everything he did.
Dull moment with you, I see. To happy endings, then.
Hopefully. Hopefully, to happy endings. Best kind of endings.
And where is Lord Capon? Or should I call him the Prince of Poachers?
Well, the most fitting thing to call him would be hostage, because that's what he is now.
A hostage?
That's right.
Von Bergov took him with him. And that's why I'm here, in fact.
Your original plan went badly awry, I must say.
Hey, Hill's brother, how's it going? It's going well. It's going well.
You can say that again.
For my part, I'm forced into hiding, as you've probably noticed. They're after me as if I owed taxes. Oh, if only I knew what Jobst would say.
I know exactly what he'd say as it happens.
You do?
I spoke to Jobs just after we arrived at Suchdal. He expressly forbade me to look for you, or try to rescue Capon.
That damned... Did he say why?
Aye. He said you can look after yourself. And as a nobleman, Capon has nothing to fear in captivity.
Ah, Jobst.
I do understand what he was saying, Jobst. But I do see his point.
I must admit, I see his point. He has plans. He wants to take advantage of the truce while it lasts. And he doesn't want to provoke Sigismund into starting warring again. And he's probably right about Capon. Nobody's going to throw away the chance of a fat ransom, or waste a nice opportunity for blackmail.
It's true I can take care of myself, but the old schemer could at least have warned me, whatever his plans might be.
Zizka sees Jobst as a pain in the arse, too. I mean, he's not fond of him. And he doesn't approve of his plan.
Then I expect he and I will see eye to eye. Although I prefer a different strategy to braining all and sundry with a mace. Even so, what brings you to me? You didn't take this risk just to tell me what Jobst is like, or that I should carry on with what I'm doing.
No. My first concern is to rescue Lord Capon, whatever schemes Jobst is dreaming up.
And then...
I'm going to mention the betrayal.
And also, it's about your safety.
My safety?
You know, they tortured us. Zizka, Godwin and me.
Yeah, they did.
They asked about Jobst's plans and about you. I'd have held out, but Godwin... He told them where you were.
Where I am? In this city, you mean? That's not such a terrible betrayal. Kuttenberg is a big city. It's like looking for a needle in a haystack.
Not that they have not tried. They almost caught you a couple of times. If it were not for my people.
That's true, of course. But I'm not going to bear a grudge. The executioner always gets what he wants. And if he hadn't, we wouldn't be talking right now.
Thank you. You don't know how much it means to me.
Don't worry your head over it. If I was tortured, I'd tell them everything I knew before the iron was hot.
Well, thanks.
But I'd regret it as well. I don't like pain, that's all. Nevertheless,
Well,
let's
can't
turn the
be
page.
blamed.
Capon. How do you plan to free him?
That's exactly why I came to see you.
Oh, how's that?
Because you move in certain circles.
And?
You conspire. You hear all the rumors.
So?
So you might know where they're holding him.
Sigismund confiscated the property of some burghers and noblemen in the city when they opposed him, and he divided the property up between his loyal followers. He seized Malashov Fortress from the Rutards, for instance. And didn't you say, Sam, that he gifted it to von Berkhoff?
Yes, that is so.
That was before von Berkhoff was in these parts. But if he's here now, where else would he be but in Malashov? And if von Berkhoff is there...
That's where his captive will be.
Correct. Capon is at Malashov Fortress.
I like the idea of a fortress.
Well, it'll be tougher than I thought, but that can't be helped. I'm gonna have to get him out of there somehow.
I admire your keenness, but
but that is the most insane idea I've heard so far today. You can't just launch an assault on Malashov.
We can.
It's a strong fortress. We'll need a cunning plan.
Or long ladders and lots of men. That could be arranged, maybe.
Careful! Jobst ordered us not to stir up trouble. And this would be serious trouble.
It'll be fun.
Capon simply vanished.
Vanished how, exactly?
I don't know yet. But like I said, Malashov belonged to the Rutards. And I'm sure they're not keen on the new tenant. I think if you pay a visit to Sir Kunslin Rutard and convince him you have common interests, he'll be happy to think up a solution with you.
Like what?
Who knows? Perhaps Lord Rutard knows of a back door into his old home. And he might not be averse to an arrangement with someone who'll help him take revenge.
Someone like
Fortresses always have escape routes.
Well, I wouldn't get my hopes up. But it's the best we've got, and there's no harm in trying. Where can I find this Kunslin?
Sigismund seized his fortress, but, surprisingly, he let him keep his palace in the city. It's right next to the Italian court.
All right. I'll give it a go.
Once you have some news, you know where to find me. Is there anything you want to know before you go?
Where are we?
Come to think of it, I've no idea where we actually are.
Of course. I'd forgotten how you got here.
We're in the Jewish quarter, in the basement of the King Solomon Tavern.
Perfect.
Below my tavern. Goyim do not just wander in here, but I will tell my people you are with us.
Thanks a whole
You're going
lot.
to tell me what goy means yet?
All right. I'll set off now.
Good luck. It was good to see you again, Henry. And be careful. There's bound to be spies swarming around the palace. This city isn't safe.
Tell me about it.
This guy.
Danger is my daily bread these days.
He looks and sounds like him on the left. He looks a bit and sounds like the guy from it's a UK TV show. I'm sure it's called Peep Show. I don't really watch it, but I know the actor. He's like a comedian. Who's this? Oh, it's Schenkernet. We saw her out.
Lass mich. Go away.
She's got shit all over her face. Oh, we can't rob that guy. We can only talk to him. Just a little look. Nothing. Shh. Very nice. Very, very nice. Right, there we go. Thank you very much for that. Ah, look, so these are the secret tunnels he took us in. Okay, this is cool. Jacob, he's the god. Are we allowed food? We're not allowed it, but we can steal it. We are at 75. Quickly before anybody sees. Beautiful. Was this the entrance to the inn? Well, we are outside. We are outside now, out of curiosity. We need to find out where this tunnel is in case we need to get back in like a secret way. I doubt we will.
I'm sorry.
Jesus. Lads, you know the amount of graft that it takes to dig a hole of this size? It sounds like the Are We the Bad... That's it! Jeremy, that's exactly the guy who I was talking about. The Are We the Baddies guy. That's the main actor in the Peep Show TV series. I think it's called Peep Show. Something like that. It's like a comedy sketch show. Phew, I've got no idea where I'm going here. Look, it is. So that's where his house was, around about here. Actually, where we fought. Lads, we fought here. They put a bag on our head and they didn't even take us far. It's one of these houses, probably. Oh, the door's barred. I wonder if these have got something to do with a quest. There's no point in us being here now. Oh shit. Wow. I've got to look. I've got to look. I can't help it. Well, what a waste of time. Oh my god, I'm going to climb all the way back. Oh, dear lord. Colonoscopy footage. We need to go to the bathhouse for some of that. Okay, so there's nothing here. Disappointing. I honestly thought this would have led to an escape route. Denied. Alright, come on, then we'll go back. Shit, I don't even know which way I am now. I'm lost. We're lost in the mines. This is it. This is it. Okay, moral of the story is don't go down there.
Careful.
That's the food hall. That's the exit. Wait, let me just check where this actually is. It's there. The King Solomon Tavern. Okay. Happy days. Can we purchase a residence here? Doesn't look like we can. No. See what we're gonna do. I'm gonna tidy up all of these side quests. Wait a few days. We don't need that because pick up the package from where? That's in Grund. The Dragon's Lair takes place in Bylany. The Magic Arrow is actually just a little bit north of us. Yeah, look, it is. We should go here. Oh my god, look where we... Lads, we had the quest for Corel. We could have gotten it done while we were at the graveyard. I didn't know. I did not know this. Fine. We'll go and do that now since it's out the way. High Toll. Find the soldiers' camp. Don't even know what that is. Pilgrimage, we're not doing that. More teeth in the bag, we're not doing that. Find the German treasure. Ah. That's for the girl. We have to rob the basement. Forge a replica of Sir Valentine's sword. Go to Hynek's house. Well, we're right next to Hynek's house, so let's do this. And it's nighttime, so we should be able to see. We should be able to see this icon or symbol on the house. There's one of 3. Not looking forward to that prostate exam. You're 51 and you know they're coming, especially since you've already had cancer. Yeah, Chris, it's best to get it done. Don't get me wrong. I don't particularly like anybody fingering my arsehole either. But these things have to be done. It's for your health. And if you can get any ounce of pleasure from it, seize it. Seize it while you can. Right, so this is the house. What are we looking for? Looking for a symbol. The symbol's only going to be on the exterior if it's for thieves.
What are you doing?
Oh, what?
Prowling about here. What?
I'm just looking. Going in raw.
Halt! Who's there?
That hog.
Just you.
God damn it, Hog! What have you done? We
What
won't
have you
get
done?
anything out of him
Gotta
now.
help me.
What have you done? Die of misfortune to say that again. Oh, high next letter. Give me that. Wait, hold on. High next letter. Let me read. A vineyard in town. Strange, but who knows? And yet, there it is, quite nearby by the water that gushes. Now listen and try to keep your eyes open so that you can tell. Shortly after the midday bell, you'll find us where the shadow goes. You've only gone and killed the bloody bagger.
What the fuck happened here?
Well, he had a fall.
Multiple times. On his own. He doesn't look like it.
He fell. He looks more like he got the shit beaten out of him.
Oh, look, he started it.
He fell onto this guy's fist multiple times, which we can all agree happened.
I think it'd be better if you told me the truth.
Well, Chenyek sent me to go and ask about them symbols. You know, polite like. Only this bastard started fucking with me.
And what happened next?
He was laughing in my face, giving me all sorts of riddles. So I lost it and gave him a bit of a slap. Only he caught another one from the table on the way down and it ended up like this.
Bad times.
Chenyek had a hunch this might happen. Did you find out anything about the symbols, at least, before this?
When I start seeing red, I don't ask no questions.
Who employed this moron? Do you know what? If you employ somebody like this, it's entirely your own fault. I've got no sympathies.
Do you remember anything, at least? Anything?
Well, he talked to me in riddles. So I tell him I ain't no little kid and to talk to me normal like.
And then?
When he saw the smoke coming out of my ears, he said he'd show me some important parchment, but that annoyed me even more. Do I look like a fucking scribe?
That must have been the parchment I found on him. There was some sort of code on it.
Oh, that's what I'm saying. With the riddles and whatnot.
This guy sounds like Devil.
You know how to read, do you?
Aye, but I don't know what to make of it. It says something about a vineyard in the town, gushing water, and bells. Does that ring any bells?
I don't know, Henry. Chenyek's the brainy one. Maybe he could help.
Well, I'll see what I can come up with.
Lads, there's a character called Devil, who the guy who played him is like imitating a Chava in the UK. It was really funny back in the day. That guy sounds like Devil. Okay, well, you know there's only one thing for it. What is this? He's got a cabbage on him. I doubt he's got anything good in here. Lockpick, cellar door key.
This key's pretty rusty. Can't have been used for quite a while.
A dead rat. Cellar. Cellar door. Where? Sometimes cellar doors aren't necessarily in the floor though, are they? They might be around back. Let me see. There's the toilet. Happy as a pig in shit. Blood. Pork liver. Not having much luck here. Talk to Hog again. Right, come on then. We should be allowed in there now. Without the gods having a hissy fit.
I'm Henry. Chenyek took me into your group.
Pleased to meet you. I'm Hrudosh, but they call me Hog. Rat and I are the main workforce around here.
What does that mean?
We do what Chenyek and Goliath say.
All right.
Tell me about it.
Oh, man. Chenyek.
Let me get.
Yes.
What do you...
For us. Oh, ruin.
God bless you, sir.
That didn't help. Find the old thieves' hideout. Okay, well maybe we've got the key for it. It's just not in this place. We'll travel back. And there's a new side quest opened up there. What's this for? That's the main quest. I don't want to do that, so let's turn that off. Oh, we do need some sleep as well. That is a hell of a lot of running about in this, backwards and forwards.
My respects.
Excuse me? My God, you're all covered in blood.
No shit, Sherlock.
Better already.
Hinek gave Hog a peculiar riddle, and we can't quite figure it out.
Old Greaser was known for those. Tell me then, what did he say?
A vineyard in the town. Strange, but who knows? And yet there it is, quite nearby, by the water that gushes. Now listen and try to keep your eyes open so that you can tell. Shortly after the midday bell, you'll find us where the shadow goes.
Sounds pretty mixed up to me. A vineyard. I only know the one outside of town, but Riddle mentions one inside of it. It must be something similar to a vineyard, and the part with the water.
You know where the fountain is.
Or maybe a fountain?
Well, thanks. I'll see what I can do.
Zero help. Zero help. So Hogs went here now. Find the treasure in the basement. Right, we'll go and do that. We'll pick up this side quest just to the south of here. He's above us. We're going to get it wrong here, aren't we? That's down. This is a tavern.
My respect.
The woman. Oh, it's Catherine.
All right.
What happened at Nebakov after the Praguers took the fortress?
You're asking me?
No, of course. I know you weren't there, but maybe you heard something. You know what goes on, right? I only remember that diabolical shot. Nothing after that.
That must have been really terrible. I heard the shot all the way from Troskowitz. I'm afraid all I know is when they took the fortress, von Aulitz's men hanged everyone they found there. I'm sorry, but most of ours got left behind there.
Oh shit, yeah, what happened to Clara?
There was this healer called Clara there.
A girl of yours?
Where?
Maybe. She was really kind to me.
She was really kind.
Oh my god.
She
Wait.
was.
Maybe she managed to save herself? Nobody would hang a young girl like that, would they? Oh, sorry. I shouldn't have said that.
Don't apologize. It's not your fault.
You have to live every day like it's going to be your last. That's all you can do in our trade.
Do you know if Michael, the adjutant, survived?
I'm afraid I do know. Zhishka said the shot killed him on the spot.
Dead.
Did you know him?
He was a good man. He saved my life once.
Oh, I didn't know that. Do you want to talk about it?
Not now, thanks. Some other time, maybe.
Thank you. That's all.
I'm sorry I can't tell you more.
No, that's all right. Thanks. You said you needed some help with something. What's going on?
Something's happened. Oh, a real mess. And I need help from someone reliable.
What is it?
When I was fishing around for information about Liechtenstein, I cast the net a bit too wide. And one of the servant girls I questioned was just found dead.
Oh, shit.
You think she was killed because of you?
I don't know. If I did, I wouldn't be asking you for help.
I'll help you. Tell me all about it. Who was this dead girl?
Her name was Alice. She was an ordinary, pretty girl. She worked as a maid. I heard they found her all hacked up, tossed somewhere by the town wall. Oh, folk in town are saying it was absolute slaughter.
Hope it's a killer.
They took the body to the morgue by the St. Peter and St. Paul
Serial
cemetery.
killer.
I'll go take a look at her. See if I can find anything.
I think that would be for the best. Though, I don't think it'll be a very pretty sight. You can ask the gravedigger for details. He'll know the most.
We're going it that way anyway.
What was Alice trying to find out for you?
She always brought me the freshest gossip overheard from her master. And lately, what the other maids in town were saying.
And did you learn anything important from her? Something someone would kill her for?
That's the thing. All she brought me was gossip. Who was cheating on who wasn't going to confession, those sorts of things. So you'll have to figure out the rest for yourself.
When did you last see the girl?
Around a week ago?
And did you notice anything suspicious about her?
Not at all. She was always cheerful, lively. She was looking forward to a dance. Though I'm afraid she won't be dancing ever again.
Riven. Mate, if you need to get a finger put in your bum hole to see if you've got cancer, take the finger. If it requires a fist, take the fist. It's not worth it, brother. What about the other girls?
What about your other girls? Are they all right?
Yes, fortunately. I'm careful enough to keep them pretty much in the dark about my plans. That's why Alice's death shocked me so much.
Do you think there could be something bigger behind the murder?
I don't know. Maybe she just got caught up in something. But it's strange. Why would someone do her like that?
For the thrill of the
That's
kill.
the kind of thing you do when you want to send someone a message.
What are you going to do next?
I'd like to ask the others if they noticed anything suspicious. If someone is following them and the like, but
But you don't want to scare them.
I'm scared myself. For them. Maybe nobody knows about them yet. If someone was to follow me, I could give them away. And I can't risk that. I don't want anyone else to die because of me.
What if I go and see them?
They don't know you, Henry. You'd only scare them. I'll figure something out. In the meantime, find out
All right.
everything you can about Alice.
I know everything I need.
Good. Go to that graveyard, talk to the gravedigger, and take a look at that poor girl's body. In the meantime, I'll try to find out more. Then we'll put it all together, and I'll be damned if we can't come up with something.
Right, deal. We got a plan. Now, can we not like just use her bed? I mean, I'm here. I'm at an inn. We need some sleep. I don't think this is classed as an inn on the map, you know. It is. It is. We need to see if we can find the innkeep. I don't think he exists. Oh, unless he's in the beer garden. Hound crier. Hired hand. The alehouse maid doesn't allow you to... She doesn't let you buy a bed.
It happens.
Lads, the guy here is so elusive. God. Alehouse maid. Yeah, they're taking the piss here. So we can't sleep there. We're gonna go and rob this house. Come on, horse. I need your services.
Easy. Nice and slow.
Yeah, I'm a firm believer that if you've got a place, an establishment in a video game, whether that be a blacksmith, a merchant, a trader, a place to rest, a hotel, the NPC for that should it be in the same location every single time, so the player can find them. It's such a fart on having to like hunt down a guy just so you can like play the game. It's a ball ache, my friend. And that ball ache would be completely alleviated if it didn't have the silly sleep mechanic in the game. This game should be more like Skyrim, where you can stay awake for like 8 weeks in a row.
You're always welcome here, good sir.
Admirable. I hope you keep it up. But even
So we're not allowed. We can't even. Oh no, we can. We can go in. We're allowed in here. We've got to find a way into the basement. Well, the basement's normally here. Someone's walking next to us. Nice. Right. We've got to steal everything. Oh, mother. Brother, why is this guy stood in the dock? Right, what are we actually stealing here? I imagine we're looking for... Aha. Guy stood in the dock in the basement. This guy's definitely supposed to be working. He's skiving. Old rusty sword.
Damn. Maps of hiding places. Bakervet's really was involved in some shady business.
Right, well that was easy. See what else I've got. Bacon. Oh my days. It's always a good day when you find bacon. Cooked beef. Trout. Mutton raw deer loin. Smoked sausage. Saviour schnapps. Oh damn. We got the motherlode here. Old painted statuette.
A damaged statuette of St. Mary Magdalene. Certainly stolen. The question is, why did Bakervet's keep it?
Oh, are we done here? Oh, we're not even done here. We have to steal more. We've still got to find more treasures. Okay. This is where there's going to be a problem. He's gone. See the chest.
Can't just stroll around here without so much as a by your leave.
Well, fuck me.
Get moving!
I should get going.
He never saw us steal anything. We might have to spark this guy out. This is the guy that was angry. I might have to choke him out.
Puked all over my face.
Next time, don't come in here without permission.
Gone soft. Hallo, Schenkwert. Ich hab Hunger.
I heard some. Huh. Strange.
But I closed that door. Why is it open?
I suppose it was nothing.
Leave that door alone, will you?
Oh, you motherfucker.
I suppose it was nothing.
Come on then, wench.
What are you waiting for? Clear off!
Never mind. Strange.
Get out of here!
He just phased through her. It's nice to see that someone can defy the laws of physics.
Greetings to you.
I'd better look.
Mate, I can't see shit. How did he even see me? Bro just got knocked. Oh shit! I've just nearly walked into the gambler's den. You got knocked the fuck out, son.
God, a wedding dress? And with old dry bloodstains? Could it be some secret murder?
Right, we got everything. We got everything. Right, let's go. Where the hell? I don't even know where that goes. And I don't even care. Let's go. See ya. So those goods are 4. The trafficker over there. But that's fine. But I think we do need rest because we're going to start falling asleep on the job. So we can just go north here. No. I think there's too many quests that involve stealing things. Every other quest seems to be like, go there and steal that. And while I like Skyrim's approach, you do the stealing quest for the Thieves Guild. You know what you're getting into. You do the fighting quest for the Fighters Guild. There's very little combat in this game. I don't understand why.
I apologize.
We do have a couple of books to read. So we can do that now. And then we'll rest. We've still got the extra experience, so that's good. Books. That only takes a couple of hours. That's it. Actually, we don't want to do this yet. Because we're at 44 sleep. Okay. We're gonna have to wait till we're 100 sleep and then we'll wait and then sleep again. Because I want to go out in the daytime. Hey, Stains. Hey, it's fine. You're right, there isn't much combat as I thought there would be. I remember there was a lot of combat in the first game. Obviously, there was quests where you did like talking and things, but a lot of the quests in this are, I hate to say it, fetch quests, and not even very interesting ones at that. Right. Now we don't want it to be. I want to rest till maybe we're gonna wait till about 2 o'clock, and then we can sleep for the remainder. So at least we're gonna go out on a full day, and then we're gonna go. Actually, we're gonna leave early. We're gonna set off. I want to set off about 4. We'll 90% sleep, 88, 87, 86, 85 about before we stop. We can sleep again because it's going to take us a little horse ride to the graveyard, which probably takes 2 hours. If we set off at 4, get there for 6. We've got loads of quests to do in the graveyard, or loads of people to talk to anyway. What we could do, but I'm not going to do that because I can't actually be bothered. We could have crafted the sword for the guy that's up there as well. We could do that. Right, okay. Let's get prepared. I need crafting. We need to craft a sword of Sir Valentine. We need 1 copper, a straight sword guard, cow skin, coin pommel, Frankfurt scrap. 1 of everything. Copper, straight, cow, coin, Frankfurt. Copper, straight, cow, coin. Coin. Copper. Straight. Frankfurt. Straight. What else was it? Scrap or steel? I can't remember. I think we remembered what that was. Cow skin. Cow skin. We don't have cow skin. I know where to get cow skin. So let's go. We might even be able to steal it from the blacksmith. And if we're quick, because it's early in the morning. Bob's your auntie. And then we're going to get like a mega load of quests done in this one area. So from this blacksmith, there's one over there. And the chest is actually outside. I'm sure this is where I was going to craft a sword anyway. I'm sure you'll have a cow skin in here. I want a papa. Cow skin. Just the one, please. Easy money. Actually quite like forging things at night because, like I've said before, it's a lot easier to see how much heat's in the object. Whereas if you do it in the daytime, sometimes the sunlight change, the colours look a bit funky. Oh, that's lovely. Emphasize the tip, then the shaft. Lads, imagine someone blacksmithing this early hours of the morning. You'd be absolutely raging. Imagine hearing this at 4 o'clock in the morning, lads. Some twat whistling. This is me, Asbo.
Well, I'm about half done.
Bit more heat, and then we'll be done. We've done it here. Go on, baby, give me it.
Looks like it's almost done.
We're nearly there.
Good.
That's it.
Looks finished.
Perfect. Quench it, baby. Do you know what? Do you know when we're doing the blacksmithing and stuff? Do you know what kind of reminds me of? Do you know when you, without any spoilers, the end of Red Dead 2? That's what it reminds me of. When you're just a working lad. Oh, we made it mega quality as well. Lovely. Right. So the relinquiry, we're doing that. We're not going to take the goods to the trafficker just yet. We want to find Corell's grave, and we also want to... dragon bones. We're not doing that. Pick up the package. Hold on. I'm sure we had another quest. Oh, we can see Menhard now as well. I toll. Not the pilgrimage. The German's treasure. No. X marks the spot. Find out where the map leads. No. I think it's these two or three quests we've got. That's right. Gravedigger Corell is buried. The arrow, and we can drop off the sword, so let's fast travel here. Hey Queen, how's it going, sister? The forging animation's awesome. It's really good. It's like a mini game as well. You have to like do it a certain way. Excellent. And with that being said, quick little toilet break. We'll be right back. Good to hear, Queen. Glad you're feeling better, lads. That's what we like to hear. My lass was feeling a bit ill yesterday. Actually, she got in from she had like a day out with the sister. She was only out for like half the day, but when I saw her when I went downstairs, like maybe midday, she looked ropey as anything. I said, "Are you all right?" She was like, "I've got a migraine." She went, "I'm just curled up in this little ball here with a blanket on. I'm just gonna have a nap." I was like, "All right," and she felt better after her nap. It's the wonders of power nap. Power naps do actually have healing properties. When I used to do 12-hour shifts, if I didn't get enough sleep, we get like half an hour dinner. I would have a 15-minute power nap, lads. It's as if I had 7 hours in bed. I was an absolute machine. You maybe feel like that for like maybe an hour afterwards, and then you go back to feeling tired. But for that hour, it's like you've just done a line of coke. Not that I know what it's like to have done a line of coke. Okay, then we're here at the cemetery again. So we're looking for the arrow guy. Now, we did meet the arrow guy, and we helped him carry some bags. We'll go and see the grave digger. Grave digger's currently up there. He'll probably be able to tell us where he's buried. It's best off if we do that, because I'm not hunting down every single grave. He'll probably give us a clue, or maybe like what's on the headstone.
Quick!
You have to puke to get rid of your migraines. That's one thing I've never suffered with. I've never suffered with migraines. I don't know if it's because like I drink quite a lot of water. I've heard that water's good for headaches and stuff, but I've never had a migraine. And I know a migraine's not just a bad headache, it's a lot worse. My lass doesn't get them too frequently, but she had one yesterday, and it is like, it makes your sight go blurry and stuff, doesn't it? Like it's really strange. I've never experienced it, so I don't even know what one's like. Hello there, friend.
When is the last time you buried an executed man?
Why do you care?
I promised his wife I'd pray at his grave, so his soul would be at peace.
So his soul would be at peace, eh?
Yeah.
Exactly.
A bit late for that. His soul is burning in hell.
Oh, easy now.
Why do you think so?
Because the last executed man I buried was a fucking sorcerer. What? You heard me. A sorcerer. When they arrested him, he had an arrow stuck in his head.
That's the guy.
He kept on living. It wasn't no fresh wound. It was old, healed. The thing stuck out of his head like a tree branch.
He was no sorcerer. Just a regular fella who got in the way of an arrow.
Tell that to the village crones. Of course he was a sorcerer. Nobody can survive an arrow in the head. There's magic and witchcraft behind it. Even the priest said so.
Wow.
Good thing we strung him up right away. It could have turned really nasty. He'd send a plague upon us or something worse.
Nonsense.
Are you trying to say our priest don't know what he's talking about?
He hasn't got a
I ain't telling
fucking
you
clue,
shit.
mate.
Now get out of here before I really lose my temper.
Hey. Mate. How about... This guy's worrying about somebody having an arrow stuck in his head. If you're not careful, my friend, you'll have a fucking boot stuck in yours. Let's go with...
It's a blessing to see someone doing their job dutifully. I can see you take good care of the cemetery. I'm sure the abbot would be interested to know you're so conscientious.
Thanks, sir. You know the abbot?
Of course I do. I'm on my way to see him now. I'll tell him about your good work.
Thank you, sir. I'm sorry I was so rough with you. I've got to be careful. I'm sure you understand. There's all sorts of strange fellas lurking around here from time to time. I have to keep things in order.
I understand. But now hurry up and show me the grave.
The grave you're looking for ain't in the cemetery.
Ah.
Can't have witchy bastards like that lying here among decent folk.
Where can I find it, then?
If it was up to me, I'd have thrown him to the wild dogs in the forest. At least then he'd be useful for something. But a sorcerer has to be buried. So I dug a hole near the big willow tree behind the cemetery wall.
All right. Thanks.
Big willow tree behind the cemetery wall. Have a look. It's not too far. Before we go down there, though, we'll go and see our mate up here and we'll give him the sword. Have these things lost their stolen status yet? Jesus Christ, lads. How many... I know it said the status would... The more expensive the item, the longer it takes to not become stolen. But lads, we've had these in our inventory for like days. I don't know if we're ever going to get a chance to use them. Oh, lads, speaking about smells. So, Chanel number 5 gives you a migraine, queen. I'm not a fan of smells. Like, I don't mind natural smells in the environment, but like perfumes and stuff, they actually hurt me. On a morning when my lass would get up, if I was like staying in bed or like having a lie in, she like wouldn't change her routine and she would just like give it just a little spray. She didn't plaster perfume on. I can't breathe. Like when there's like smells in the air, I was like, it's like being in the gas chamber. So like now if I'm ever having a lie in and my lass has to spray perfume, she does it downstairs. But when I go downstairs, I can still smell it. Lads, it's even incense burners and stuff. Or even worse, do you know them little plug-in things people put in their cars? Are they trying to kill me? It's rank. My lass has currently got a little penguin thing in the car that she put in the heater vents. It's nauseating.
I was in the graveyard and I found Valentine, but there wasn't any sword there. However, I did find an engraving.
Slow down. What engraving?
On the lid of his grave. I thought that since I couldn't find the sword, I'd at least forge you a copy.
You forged a copy of Valentine's sword? Just based on a picture?
Well, I know, it's not the original, but nothing better came to mind.
And are you certain the original looked like this?
100%.
Valentine himself could not tell the difference.
All right, Henry, thanks. I think we can stop this masquerade now, don't you? You're very good. I've long tried in vain to get into that grave. But I hope you know that I must kill you now. I can't risk you opening your mouth somewhere and letting slip that this sword is a fake.
What the hell
This
are you talking
guy.
about? Who are you, really?
I sell relics, gems, and all kinds of other trinkets to collectors. Some real, some fake, like your sword. But almost all stolen.
I knew there was something odd about all this.
Of course you knew. So, what's it going to be? Will you die nice and quietly, or put up a fuss?
I'm gonna gut you like a pig.
Are you serious?
Yes, and so what? Stop fucking laughing.
Take a good look at me. Let me tell you, friend, you're not the brightest in choosing your victims.
Hey, fellow, calm down. We can come to some agreement.
No, we
right?
can't.
I'll take the sword, pay you for the work, and we'll each go our own way.
That
Here,
ship is long
take
since
this.
sailed.
A relic of Saint Apollonia. The genuine artifact, trust me. Do you know how much you can get for it?
Fine then. Keep the sword and go.
Nah.
You see, Henry, I knew right away you were a reasonable fellow.
No,
Is there something
you're actually wrong, friend. I did forget to use this.
you need?
Well...
What are you doing with that weapon?
Oh, nothing.
Clear off! Shh. You'd better go before people start to think you're trying to steal something.
Shh. We'll all be over soon. Right, wait, just wait. Just wait, just wait. Ooh, he's...
Is there something you need?
This guy, I was going to stab him in the neck, but do you know what it is?
You just... So you have...
Yeah!
You want to kill... Ah!
You were going to... Lads, anybody that tells you that they were going to kill you... Game over, unfortunately. I will I thought, did we really give him the sword? Laminate legs. They're worth quite a bit. That's it. That's it. So where did he put his sword? Did he put it in the chest? He must have put the sword in the chest. He didn't. Lads, the sword's disappeared. Oh, unless he was using it. It's on the floor. Put him on the fire. Boil his head. Where's that lovely sword that I handcrafted? Oh. There it is. Stolen. No way. This is classed as being stolen. Bro, I made that shit. That's my sword. This guy tried to kill me. Well, I guess that's that. Come on, horse. What a fool. Oh, no. Old rusty sword. Quest item. Oh, that's for the stealing quest. Man was a fool. Right, that's it. Come on, let's get to the graveyard. We'll get to the tree behind the graveyard. Find... I keep forgetting the guy's name. The guy with an arrow in his head. It's a shame he died because he was actually quite friendly. Even though he was a bandit. Was his name Carl or something? How do we get there?
Whoa, whoa.
It says it's one of these trees. Ah, this is the tree.
Whoa.
Oh, shit. It's him.
Poor guy. Smashed the head open with the shovel. We'll carefully remove it. This guy deserved better than this.
Yeah. Phew. I've got it.
Beautiful. Hey. Right, we've done everything in this area. Find the old thieves' hideout. This quest is... Did we not go and do that? All the way to the Devil's Den. To return the with the arrow, that's fine. I'll tell you what we're going to do. Howler. We'll go there, we'll try and find out about this thieves' den. We'll then drop the stolen goods off because that's just out of the west gate of Kuttenberg. And then we'll head back out in the wilderness because we've got a lot of quests there.
It's not safe here.
Horse,
You're behaving like a child.
I'm behaving like a child. Whistling.
Easy,
Watch where you're going.
good horse.
nothing again. Damn it.
Lord be with.
I talked to Knuckles about the symbols.
Let me guess. He wants to use them to get rich.
Well, yes, actually.
That's Knuckles for you. But I think he'll eventually understand it's better to think of the bigger picture than just himself. Nevertheless, until you find something out...
I don't have any...
All right.
Shit, I don't know how to progress this quest. Talking to Hog again doesn't work, right. Vineyard in town, strange, but who knows? It's nearby. By the fountain. Yeah. Something by the fountain. Okay. Let's see. I can't fast travel from this location. We're going to have a snoop about the fountain, see if we can find something that's relating to a vineyard. The only thing I can think of is a tavern or something with the name. This guy keeps saying, "Do you want?"
My wife, she's not well.
Whoa! Now we know how the civilians feel when we run in with a horse. We just got butchered.
A fountain?
Right.
Where does the water come from? Here, in the middle of the city.
Ah. This guy is a vineyard. He'll know.
How's the winemaking going, Casper? Did the sulfur help you in any way?
I'm glad to see you, Henry, but no luck so far. I just can't seem to figure out what to do with it.
And what have you tried?
Well, I burnt it around a barrel of wine to chase the malevolent spirits out of it, you know, but it didn't help. The wine was a sour mess. Next time, I'll try dipping it in, but I think it's going to be disgusting again. Oh well.
Is this an alchemy lab? This is a general trader. See if we can figure this out. A vineyard in town, strange but who knows, and yet there it is quite nearby. By the water that gushes, now listen and try to keep your eyes open so that you can tell shortly after the midday bell. You'll find us where the shadow goes. I understand what this is. It's a sundial. Look. It's a sundial. We'll wait till midday, we'll see where this points, and that should point out exactly where we have to go. If this is what I think it is, this is fantastic.
God bless. I'm sorry.
Doesn't have a fucking shadow. Because it's high in the sky.
She made it out of old quilt covers, I can tell.
By the way, now listen and try to keep your eyes open so that you can tell shortly after the midday bell. You'll find us where the shadow goes. So maybe at 1 o'clock. The shadow, look, the shadow is in here. Right, let's just keep our eyes open. Something's gonna happen here. Shortly after the bell. And there you go, the shadow's creeping. Possibly in this alehouse. Well, this is the trader.
Greetings to you. That's true. But what good are fortifications you can't defend? I'll tell you. No fucking good at all.
Sundial doesn't point anywhere at high noon, that's right. But if it said shortly after, where the shadow points, look, it is creeping. As the sun passes. So I'm thinking something's going to happen over here. If I need it, and that's it. That's the end of the riddle. Shortly after the midday bell, you'll find us where the shadow goes. I do find it strange how this is quite prominent, but this door doesn't move.
So, that thing with your arms, did you make up?
Not a chance. I'd sooner see hell freeze over.
Ah, that's a shame. There's something I need for that.
You've got legs, haven't you?
There's no other shadow.
Lord be with you.
I'm not going to humiliate myself a second time. What is it you want from her anyway? If it's money, then...
No, not money. Well, maybe a little bit.
I might have guessed. How bad is it?
Well, come to think of it...
That's just a random thing. Yeah, I don't know. The dog. Was there a dog? Artisan. Yeah, I don't know. Unless it's doing a Bethesda and you have to...
Mein Gott!
He doesn't have any conversation lines.
Oh, it's you. Back already?
Looks like it, doesn't it?
It sure does. Go on then. How was it?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't even have a Scooby-Doo. That was my best guess. Do I want to wait one more? Well, it's already 1 o'clock now, so that's not helping anything. Unless it means somewhere in here. Ah. I wonder if we had to sit in this seat as the bell was ringing, because this seat is exactly where the shadow was. We might have missed it. Let me just have a read again. By the water that gushes now, listen and try to keep your eyes open so that you can tell. Shortly after the midday bell, you'll find us where the shadow goes. The shadow was right. That says you'll find us. The shadow was pointing pretty much directly to that door, and that's exactly where the seat was. I might be looking into it a bit more.
Fountain? Where does the water come from?
Hmm.
Here, in the middle of the city.
What is it? Did you drop something?
Oh, and got a fucking clue, mate. Right, tell you what I'm gonna do. We'll try this again. Door by the cart with the yellow top was staring at the door. Yeah, Queen, that door doesn't work. It's scenery. And I initially thought it was that as well because it looks the most out of place. But it's not actually a door. It should have been. That would have made more sense. Right. Go back to the fountain.
Lord be with you.
Okay. So I'm going to rest on this seat. We're going to pass some time till just before 12. We're going to sit here and see if anybody approaches us. Or we have to have a keen eye. So let's see if anybody's having a really dodgy meeting in front of us from what we can see. What about the side door behind the cart? Oh, wait there. See, look, that's exactly on the seat. Right, wait there, let me just check. Scenery as well. There's the bells. It's said just after the bells. It's got to be somebody meeting. Got my eye on them women, but they're not talking about anything.
God bless you.
God bless. Two women over there. They're doing some sort of drug deal. No?
The best wine comes from crazy. Why would I drop
Fountain? Where does the water come from?
Yeah, that's...
In the middle of the city.
This guy. You're looking suspicious.
Herbal brew? I didn't send you any herbal brew.
Yes, you did. We talked about it at the market the other day.
We talked about the rats in your pantry, didn't we?
Aye, that too.
You rubbed it on your shoulder.
I give up. I give up. Not a fucking clue, mate. Yeah, there's definitely no way into that house. Yeah, I think that's a dead house. It's just scenery. It is. The only other thing that we could do, even though I've tried multiple times to speak to this guy, we'll try and speak to him to see if his dialogue's changed. Maybe this is why the quest won't progress. It's because it's forcing us to speak to this guy. We can try it. We can try it.
Quick, search him.
I've already done it, mate. This quest is definitely bugged. I think the quest is fucked, to be honest. It says talk to him, but we can't. Talk to Hog again. Find the old thieves' hideout. Right, lads, it's time for Google.
He had some parchment on him.
I've read the parchment. I've read it. And that's the poem. Shortly after the midday bell, you'll find us where the shadow goes.
Parchment on him.
Don't make no goddamn sense, dog. Shadow.
He had some parchment on him.
I think the quest might be bugged.
He had some parchment on him.
I don't want the answer, I just want the logic. Right. The riddle points out a few landmarks you need to pay attention to. A vineyard in town. Surely that's a pub. Maybe the Black Horse Tavern. Water that now gushes. That's a fountain. Shortly after the midday bell, you'll find it's where the shadow goes.
Check his pouches.
To solve the riddle... Let me these guys shut up. To solve the riddle, you need to head to the fountain. That's where we are. When there, wait until midday and the shadow from the fountain point towards the trader's shop. Which we did. And there was fuck all there. Go into the trader's shop and sneak into the back. But why? What? Lads. It can't just be me. The shadow was pointing to the black door. Yeah, look, so watch. The shadow was pointing to the black door, but when it was getting to around about 12:30, half past 12, 1 o'clock, it did go to the right a bit. And it was pointing to that door. We walked in here, realised it was a trader's, and I thought, well, surely there'd be some sort of inkling of a meeting. Or something to make you think you're on the right track. I think this game does signposting really poorly. I was expecting like a private meetup or something. That would have been more logical. Or am I wrong? So it's apparently we've got to come in here and sneak into the back. Even I thought like rest on the seats so that the thieves know that you're part of it. I don't know. That would have made more sense to me. Never mind.
Stay close to the others.
So we want to be at the meeting time, which is 12. So I was right about the sundial, boys. Master of the sundial, master of shadows. Yeah, look, at 12 it does point to that black door. You're right. That's exactly my first instinct as well, but it's not. So after the bell tolls, I'm going to go in there now. Apparently you've got to go in here. This door. I can't imagine we'd have to pick that door. £1 fish, come get fish. Let's see if anybody goes in there. Oh, I want to stand at the door. Yeah, she came out of that door, didn't she? Let's just observe, see if anything actually happens here. It's a bit sketch, this. Midnight, you're right. If Henry ever goes back to his castle.
Gute Preise! Kommt, Leute! Kommt!
Teresa's going to be throwing her hands. She's going to be raging the amount of shenanigans we've been up to.
Fresh eggs. Dog eggs. Wirst du das tun? Worüber wird gesprochen?
Ja, ja.
Oh. So is that her?
Nobody's opened this door in ages.
Ah. This is the key that we found. So this is where it is.
It's pretty musty in here. This is no regular cellar.
So what's... Why would we not see the thieves coming in or out? Doesn't make any fucking sense to me, this.
This must be it.
Parchment with drawings. Ah, so now we know what all the symbols mean. The worst! Lads. The T-boy who was on work experience from school could have designed a better fucking quest than this. There's not even a meeting or anything happening here. Nothing. Not a meeting. Nobody to follow. It's just random. I don't, lads. The logic's lost on me. If there is even any logic, I don't think there is. That is pathetic. That was pathetic. Lord have mercy on my soul. Is it just me? Lads, let me know in chat if it's just me. Is it just me that was expecting a little bit too much of the game? Or was that actual dog shit?
Slowly. Nice and slow.
The paper was behind a door that hadn't been unlocked in ages, but the paper was shown to Hog. Yeah, I don't know. It's wild. It's actually wild. Right, let me get this quest done because it's terrible.
My God, you're all covered in blood.
Mate, this guy keeps saying I'm covered in blood, right? I'm not even covered in blood, I'm covered in dog shit. I'm covered in mud.
I've deciphered the meaning of the symbols.
Fantastic. How do you manage that?
Well, it was pretty confusing. But in the end, I managed to find the old thieves' hideout.
And what about Hog?
He helped me find it. In his own way.
Great! He may be thick as a fence post, but his heart's in the right place.
All the symbols are on this parchment.
Let me see. I'll copy them. These will come in handy. Imagine the look on Sigismund's face when his rich friends in the city start running out of silver.
Here they are. I'm glad I could help.
Tunnel markings. Great! And I saw this symbol for riches on the house right next door. You can go and check it out if you want.
Do you have any more work for me?
No. No? Any work? Friend? Friend? He's thinking. He's considering it. Oh. He does?
Not just now.
Not just
Something's
now.
coming. I'll send for you when the time's right.
Fine. There we go. Happy days. Everyone's a winner. Now. What we do want to do is something which I think is going to be fun. Let Knuckles copy the symbols. We're not going to do that. Because I don't want... I'm going to tell... Oh, no way. Where's Knuckles gone? Somebody got knocked out while we were in there.
God bless you, sir.
I'm not giving this guy... I'm going to lie to this dude.
We'll never be able to decipher the symbols. If there was a key to them, it's long lost.
Dobrodela! What a shame. But thanks for trying.
We're loyal to the
Sure.
guild. We're loyal to the guild. Excellent. We've completed the Thieves' Code. Lads, you know what it is? I'm actually happy we finished every quest in Kuttenberg because it was getting tiresome. At least we can go back into the wilds now, which is where I feel more comfortable. I'm going to see if this guy will give us the quest again, even though I don't think he will. Every time we go and see this guy, he just won't talk to us. He possibly is bugged.
Someone's been pampering this.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
Unless we have to wait till evening.
Quick.
When he's at a tavern or home, maybe? I don't know.
Go! Quick.
He's over here. It's fine.
I'm feeling a bit peckish. Quick!
Me too.
Whoa!
Quite far away. What the hell? Is that him there?
Whoa!
That new bed.
New bed, my arse.
Hail Mary.
The gaffer keeps getting on about how he smells it, man. It's bollocks, but...
I heard it won't be long before they open some new cannon boards.
Aye, they just say that so they don't fuck off.
Right,
Sorry.
talk to me.
I'm telling you,
Oi!
man, as long as Sigismund's here, they ain't gonna do any probing, never mind open new shafts.
No bueno. It's fine.
I need something to eat.
Yeah, we're going to get you something to eat, Henry. Don't we have like 5 million sausages? Oh, cooked trout. Perfect. Yeah, this guy's... He just doesn't do anything. He must be knocking off work soon. This what I'm doing now is the last attempt we're going to do to try and get this guy to talk to us, and then we're just going to ignore him for the rest of the game.
Whoa!
It said, oh, it said Rob not talk. You're hitting some weirdness in Kingdom Come 1 as well, with NPCs bugging out a bit too. Kingdom Come 1 did have some bugs. I encountered a few on my playthrough. Right, what we're going to do instead is, I don't know if this is going to help, but normally thievery solves everything. Well, let me just... Oh, this guy had fucking shitloads. Oh, quick. Whoa. How much shit does this guy have on him? Okay, this guy's getting robbed blind.
God be with you.
Every time we go in, he's got more stuff. Ah, I see you. Got my eye on you, sunshine. But he's got 40 dice. I like collecting dice. Right, I'm going in. That's what you get for not giving us the quest. Don't come crying to me when you want to deal with me. Right, so what we need to do is we're gonna go here. But it's getting late in the day.
Go.
And then looks like all of the quests that we have to do now are out in the wilds. So we'll pick a particular quest line and we'll stick to it. Yeah, we got some mad shit off him. All of these dice. Dice are under... We got a lucky dice. Heavenly Kingdom die. A miraculous playing die sent down from the Heavenly Kingdom to Earth. Okay, that sounds pretty funny. We got another even die. Lads, we've got 6 even dies. That might be worthwhile using, because it can only land on a 2, 4, or 6. We need more of these, because they only land on a 3. Or if we had an... Do we have an odd die? I don't think you can get odd die. I've never seen one.
Go. Go.
I think as well, our clothes are quite dirty. I think we're going to do the... Was it up here? Oh shit, I can't remember where my room was. I think it was in here. Was it? Ah, here it is. We haven't actually picked up anything. New Bible store. 252. We are definitely carrying something. 24 sausages. Keeping them. We don't want Artemisia. Strong Aqua Vitalis. Chamomile will keep. 20 weak marigold decoctions. When the hell did we get them? I don't need these books anymore. These letters are worthless. Don't need that. We don't need the steel. I think we need to start getting rid of some of these keys are ridiculous. Celador key. Key to the ruins of Slatego. Yeah. Hillis kits are fine. The dice are fine. Oh shit. Dead man's boots. Part of a quest item. Right, that's fine. You just saw the greatest comparison video, Avowed versus Skyrim by Gamelight. It'll tell you everything you need to know about how shit Avowed is. Is it bad? I'll watch that video, because I have been considering playing it after this. Everybody keeps thinking Obsidian is great because of New Vegas, but they've put out a lot of trash too. Yeah, I don't like the way the game looks. Right, before we rest, we're going to have to wait. the way I feel about this game now is this. If I think about my experience to Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, it's going to be just sitting around waiting to manage your sleep cycle. Fucking hell, it's like I'm working 2 different jobs. You've got to rest because you can only sleep for so long, and then the game doesn't let you, so you have to rest so you can sleep, so you can come out in daytime. Yeah. Why do we need survival aspects in games? It doesn't make any sense to me. It really doesn't. Why does every game have to be a survival game these days, or a life simulator? Can we not just go back to games when they were just made to be fun?
Jesus Christ be praised.
Right. Oh. I need to deliver these goods. When the fuck did we get this? Oh, that's within. Oh my god! German's treasure. We're dropping them off here, which is great. We're in the right place. This is Amazon Prime Simulator.
Grüß Gott.
I have some hot goods for you.
Was?
Rap sent me to you.
I don't buy any rodents. Wouldn't you rather have something to drink?
Really, if Skyrim combat bothered you, Avowed should make you reconsider.
I'll
The
have
only
a
thing.
brass monkey.
Was? I certainly do not carry
What?
that.
Oh, was that timed? Was it?
Damn, that's not it.
Oh fuck me. One-eyed monkey.
Give me a one-eyed monkey.
Was?
Fucking big-eyed monkey. That was it.
Big-eyed monkey.
That was it.
Verstehe. And who are you looking for, mein Freund?
I had a chance to get to know innkeeper Bakervet's a little better. He had a few interesting items hidden in the cellar.
A few rags and a piece of rusty scrap metal. And Red told you I know where to sell this stuff.
She just told me the password. Nothing about the middleman.
Na prächtig. That is the agreement. But this junk is worthless.
Bakervet's has influential friends among the Kuttenberg councillors. The guild will do well to have some dirt on him.
Gut, you have recht. But if I don't like it, we're done. Gut, abgemacht. Here's the money.
I think I just gave her this
You
for
have
free.
something better for sale, mein Freund.
What's new around?
Auf Wiedersehen, mein Herr.
Right, there we go. That's a quest done. Great. Amazon Prime delivered directly to your bed. Tell you what, we need to end on a positive note. Let's pick a quest that sounds exciting. Pick up a package. Does that sound exciting? Examine the body. This could be good because this is about what we think is a serial killer, don't we? I'm going to return this arrow to the devil's den. And then it's done. I can't fast travel just now. Oh. It's hard work. Lads, I know this is hard work now. It's hard graft. A young girl is standing alone on the road. She looks like she's waiting for someone. Well, how could we turn this down?
You made it after all. And here I was thinking you'd never come.
Yes, I've made it. Oh, that's looking promising. That looks good.
Don't worry. You won't get rid of me that...
Are you sure it's me you're waiting for?
You and no other.
Do I know you?
Do we know each other? You don't look familiar.
No, we don't. But we were destined to meet.
What do you mean?
I dreamt about you on St. John's Eve, and then again a few more times.
It is true that a survival sleep is good for the reminder to save, right? But we've got infinite savior snaps. And is that not just a really thought on way to save your game? Oh, well, you need to sleep in your bed to save the game. But you can have these savior snaps. Or how about, guess what, lads? I've got a mind-blowing idea. Allow us to quick save anywhere we want. It takes nothing away from the game. Boom, quick save, be on your way. I would say a good 10% of the playthrough is just going back to places where we can rest and sleep, because if not, Henry will die. I'm on an adventure, man. I'm a grand knight. I don't need to sleep. I'm a machine.
Well, all right. What is it you need?
What do you think? A groom?
We're not getting married.
Are you confusing me with someone else?
Oh no, I had a dream about you, and you looked exactly like this. Those eyes, the hair, that nose, exactly as I remember it.
Really? I don't look like a groom.
A groom? It's a little hasty for my liking. I mean, I've never seen you before in my life.
That is of no matter. See, on St. John's Eve, all us village girls floated wreaths. Hannah's bobbed its way to the other bank. Eliza's fell to pieces, but mine floated the furthest of all. And then that night, I dreamt of you.
Oh, we're the man of her dreams.
You say you dreamt about me?
And more than once at that. But the first time was on St. John's Eve, and that means something.
Does it now? Then what?
That it will come true. I picked 9 flowers at night, put them under my pillow, and you know the rest.
Lads, I mean, is it unethical to lie about being the man of her dreams?
What was that you said about wreaths?
You're not from around these parts, are you? Me and the girls release them on the water every St. John's Eve. If your wreath reaches the other side, it means you will soon be married. But if it sinks or breaks up, yours will be a miserable marriage. And mine got swept downstream to who knows where.
And that means...
When I wed, my husband will take me away from here.
Thanks for the explanation. I don't want to dampen your spirits, but you must be mistaken. I have no plans to marry just yet. And I can't, anyway.
But my dreams, the wreath of 9 herbs, I did everything they told me.
Henry, you're messing this up.
Away from here, it probably shouldn't be to someone like me.
I'm not saying he has to be from far away. Kuttenberg would be enough for me.
I'm not a city lad. I'm from Skalitz.
Skalitz? You're a villager? Well, it certainly couldn't have been you I was dreaming of then.
Oh, you wench!
Skalitz, he says.
Lads.
What a woeful prize that would have been.
She went, Skalitz! Oh, you...
Ghastly weather.
Bro. Yeah, lads, why does Henry always cockblock himself? It never gives us the option to say it. This could have been hilarious. Instead, he just went on a tangent. I would have went, oh yes, I'm definitely that guy. I'm actually from Kuttenberg. I'm a well-established merchant. She went, ah! Right, you can have a nap. What you got in you? What you get? Night, night. Oh, she's having issues here. Oh, look at her head. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, her head's not looking great. Oh my god, she's a demon. She's a demon. Boys, we found the demon. Uh-oh. Yo, this is some exorcism type shit. What is this? She's not even real. Look at the neck on that. Yo, this is wild. What is it doing? We can pick up the package. There's a package to pick up here before we go up there. Her personality isn't fully developed enough. Shit. Her neck was developed enough. Did you see how elastic it was? She was like, eh. I still love the original Exorcist movie. It's awesome. Right, we'll pick up this package because we are the 15th century Amazon Prime.
Greetings, sir.
I'm here to collect a package. Betty wants me to bring her some package from Grund and to pick up Matsek the Wagoner, who went there before me. Matsek?
Regret what? Not staying in that ruin with the soldiers every...
I was sent by Betty, the bathkeeper from Kuttenberg. Do you know her?
Aye, we know her, sweetie. What can we do for you?
I'm supposed to pick something up here. I don't know what, but I reckon you might.
Maybe we do. Maybe we don't. What's it to you?
Well, Betty said it would be a surprise.
She was right about that. A surprise for you and us, handsome.
Well,
When
well,
do we
well.
leave?
Hold on. I'm meant to be picking you up.
Aye, all of us. We're supposed to work at Betty's bathhouse.
Ah, the merchandise. Come on then.
Can we go?
You expect us to walk to Kuttenberg? Betty said she'd send a wagon for us.
Oh, yeah, I forgot.
Oh.
Give me a moment. I'll sort it out.
Right, we need a wagon. Who's got a wagon? I mean, we could just, if we had a rope, we could just tie their feet together and just drag them on the back of the horse. That gets the job done as well. Well, here's a wagon. Are you... Wagoner, Matsek, there he is, brother.
Greetings, my friend.
I'm looking for Matsek, the wagoner. Is that you?
Who's asking?
Betty.
Relax. Betty from Kuttenberg sent me. She said you were supposed to bring her something, but instead you're still hanging around here. So she wants to know what's going on. If you need help, I'm your man.
Thank God you're here. This job will be the death of me. Everyone thought it was suspicious that I was driving girls to and fro.
Why haven't you gone back yet, then?
Because I'm careful. The roads are dangerous, and a wagon full of women is suspicious.
Yeah, I can see that.
Do you mean the girls you were supposed to deliver to Betty?
What girls do you think I mean? Getting them there is not that simple, though. A wagon full of girls is suspicious. Everyone watches, and then they remember your face.
So what? We're doing nothing wrong.
What of it? There's no law against driving girls into the city.
It's just with my face. Everyone wonders what pretty girls are doing with a bloke like me. On top of that, I had a dream. I dreamt I was stopped by soldiers.
Everybody in this game's having a
Soldiers are
dream.
bastards. They treat you like dirt. Like in Apotovitz, they stop every wagon and check what's on it.
Yeah, so what?
We're in Grund. We're a long way from Apotovitz, so there aren't any troops here. Besides, it was just a dream.
My dreams never lie. Last time I dreamt I fell off a hay wagon, and then I had a rash all week.
I'll give you my word. You don't have to worry about any soldiers. Not when you're with me. Besides, Betty's getting annoyed. And I'd be more afraid of her than soldiers.
Christ, you're right. But if anything happens to me, it'll be on your conscience.
You get the wagon ready while I go and get the girls.
Just don't be too obvious about it. I don't want no one to see us together.
Yeah.
I mean, if anything happens to this guy, I'll still sleep very well at night. It makes no difference to me. Yeah, Chris, you're right. That would have been a canny little short. See, those things are funny, but like these, the quests, like what have we done today? We've only done fetch quest today. Aside from the tournament was really good. The tournament was actually excellent. Even the way it was set up, the way you could do your weapon in between bouts, cheering on for your friends, that was good. Every other quest has been a fetch quest, and that's like 6 hours
You don't
straight.
have to walk, then sure.
Your wagon awaits outside the tavern, my dears. Get on.
Right, come on, we'll protect these girls. Is this the wagon? Ah, very nice. You know what else is weird about Kuttenberg? Because there's not very many rivers or places. I know there's a little river there. We haven't found any places where we can like wash our gear. You can only really do it in bathhouses. Oi oi. Hey, she's picked some nice girls though. Oh, the human centipede there. Not bad. She's pretty. She looks a bit angry. She's all right.
Oh, Clara said it's wonderful there. Lovely clothes, shops full of all kinds of stuff, and never a dull moment. And she said everyone's really cultivized.
Cultured.
Rich customers. That's the main thing. I'm sick of villagers asking if they can pay later.
Rich and gentlemanly.
That young lad who's escorting us, I bet he lives there. Maybe he'll tell us more.
Aye, ask him then.
Why me? You ask him.
Sir?
Yes?
I'm not some lord. Just call me Henry. What do you want?
What's it like in the city?
It's wonderful.
The city's big and beautiful. Everyone there is living on the pig's back.
You're having me on.
No, I'm not. You'll see for yourself soon enough. It's not like in a village. Everything's a lot bigger.
And the fellas? Are they all bigger as well?
Well, it's hard to say. Definitely.
You bet they are. You can forget all about country bumpkins now.
And are you a big fella from the city as well?
Well.
What do you mean?
Do you work at the bathhouse as well?
No. I have other business to take care of. I'm just helping Betty out for now.
But I expect you'll be coming to see us, though, won't you?
Of course.
You read me like a book.
If I knew how to read, I wouldn't be working in a bathhouse. But I have other talents.
I'm sure you do. Otherwise, you wouldn't be doing what you're doing.
I'll gladly show you my talents if you come and see me.
God damn.
I wanted to ask you, well...
I find it hard to believe a girl like you could be shy.
Right, there's no point beating about the bush. Are you more into tits or bottoms?
Is that what you lot talk about all the time?
Dirty
Don't
beggar.
change the subject. I want to know.
Tits or bottoms, lads. We like them all, but we like a nice booty.
Definitely backside.
Arse? Why's that?
What I can tell you. Maybe because it's a nice thing and you know how to wiggle them.
You bet we do. If you saw how I could wiggle my ass.
I can... well imagine.
Hear that, girls? He's an arse man.
Yes. Yes, we are. Hey, I don't think we didn't even get stopped by bandits. That was pretty funny. We are a super pimp.
How'd you like my new girls?
Oh my god, lad, listen to this bathhouse. She's got the same voice actor or voice actors as the one from the start of the game. She's like, one time she's English, another time she's Jamaican, then she's just listen. They're great.
The girls are very sweet. I couldn't have wished for a nicer journey.
I knew you'd hit it off. I expect you didn't get bored on the journey.
I certainly didn't. I've done what you asked.
Thanks. Here's your reward.
Betty, what a lovely surprise. I see you're doing the place up.
Nice to see you, Adam. What can I do for you?
I came to see how you're cleaning up the pigsty. It's hard to believe. It's the same building.
Right. You've had a look. Now get lost.
Is that any way to treat guests? What would the old man think?
I don't think we've met. I'm Henry.
Oh, pleased to meet you. I'm Adam. I run the only bathhouse in the city. Come and take a look when you get tired of this pigsty.
Do you need something, mate? Well, can you not say we're busy here?
Do you need something?
I just wanted to discuss something with Betty.
What if I don't want to talk to you?
It'll only take a moment.
If you don't want me here, I can go.
Yes, thanks. No, wait. Stay here. At least you'll hear the offer I have for Betty.
What offer?
It won't be anything special. Adam just came for a quick look around. He has to be going again.
You're wrong. I'm here on
There's
business.
that lass.
Betty, we're old friends, and I'm worried about you. I'm offering you help from one friend to another.
Don't make me throw up.
Running a bathhouse requires expertise, money, and courage. But you, Betty, you have none of those things. And that's why I'm offering to take you under my wing.
Bullshit.
I'll buy the place. All of it, including you. You can still be the bathkeeper, but the bathhouse will be mine.
Don't do it.
What do you think?
I'm not interested.
Good woman.
Come. I haven't even told you how much I'm offering yet.
Not even for a golden goose.
You don't have to answer right now. Think it over. Sleep on it. Just imagine. We'll do the whole place up. I'll sort out a permit, some proper girls, and furniture.
I said no.
What a pity. And it would be an even bigger pity
Oh,
if someone made a
this
mistake
guy.
and you lost everything. Just imagine. The house burns down and you find yourself on the street with the girls. What then? That's not what the old man would have wanted.
Get out! Fuck off out of here, you piece of shit! How dare you even mention him?
Now, Betty, anger isn't good for the heart. You're not as young as you used to be. You need someone by your side who knows the ropes.
Out! Get out right now!
Pity. A real pity.
Please say we get to burn his bathhouse down.
All right.
That fucking whore son.
What will you do now?
I'll show him I can manage just fine without him. My bathhouse will be so great that everyone will forget about his.
How do you want to do that?
I'll throw a party that people will remember for as long as they live.
All right.
I'll invite the whole city, and everyone in the district will be talking about it. And that scumbag will tear his hair out with envy.
Wow. I must admit, you surprised me.
Thanks.
Why did you yell at him like that?
Because it's no more than he deserves. He's to blame for my misery in the first place. Things have gone downhill since he got rid of Marish. Have I told you about him?
Yes.
You have.
Marish was the original owner of the bathhouse and didn't want to sell it. And Adam can't get over it. When Marish started to have trouble with his health and with money, that fucker did everything he could to get us closed down. He spread nasty rumors. He tried to steal our customers and girls.
And now he turns up out of the blue and offers to buy the place.
He wants it all for himself. He tried once before, but he didn't get far. And then he saw to it, we ended up broke.
How can someone do that?
Adam knows people on the city council. He gets away with all kinds of shit.
A big opening night party sounds good.
But I don't have a crier to spread the word around the city. So, I was thinking, would you help me?
That's... This lass is just walking about in the nude.
It doesn't sound too hard. What do you want me to say?
That's what we have to figure out. The name of the bathhouse is already decided. It's going to be called the Kingfisher.
Good name.
I like it.
Strong
Now for
name.
the rest.
How do we end it?
That's obvious. We invite them to the opening party.
Ditch the tavern for the bathhouse.
At our grand celebration, the booze will flow.
All right.
Lord or beggar, all shall have their fill.
That's it.
I like it.
I like it. We need a good opening line.
We'll begin with the name. What else? And then something that grabs their attention.
Titties, titties, titties.
We have to get them interested. Come to the Kingfisher, the new bathhouse. It's like nothing you've ever experienced.
Nah.
I like it.
It's not as good as mine. I like it.
Sorted then.
The middle.
Then we have to recommend our services, so people know what they can look forward to.
You have to praise my girls to high heaven. That's the main thing.
Titties, titties, titties.
I thought those services would be more secret.
You have to find a clever way to say it.
We have the best bathhouse wenches. We have services for every customer. Let's be a bit more upmarket. On the way up, the ladies mentioned they have asked. They did. They did. Chris, I agree. We do need to have a bath. We actually do need a bath because our equipment's manky. Hopefully, we can do that now.
We have services for every customer. Do you want to be bathed in rose oil or shaved by a barber?
Anything you wish for, and much, much more.
That's good.
I like it.
That's good.
Now the next bit. How does it all sound together? Come to the Kingfisher, the new bathhouse, like nothing you've ever experienced. We have services for every customer. Do you want to be bathed in rose oil or shaved by a barber? Anything you wish for, and much, much more. Ditch the tavern for the bathhouse. At our grand celebration, the booze will flow.
It's good.
Lord or beggar, all shall have their fill.
It's good. I think that's an absolute banger.
I reckon it's good.
It sounds all right. Now go to the square and announce it. I want the whole city to hear that a new bathhouse is opening in Hopbrink.
Where's the best place to try it?
The best place would be... Grain Market, near the town hall. Then Horse Market on Vinter Street. And the markets in Merchant's Quarter. But do it during the daytime, all right?
I'll be
If
quick.
you go around yelling at night, the only attention you'll get is from the night watchman.
Right. I'll go round those places when they're full of people and shout my head off.
Come back when you're done. In the meantime...
All right.
Here I go.
Here I go again on my own. I agree. You want to go, I want to go, we all want to go. We all should go. But I do have one question. Oh, we can't get her services just yet. We can't get her services just yet. We will, lads. We're gonna have some. We're gonna get some of that secret sauce. Right. Let's shout. What time is it? Oh, it's midday. Perfect. The streets are going to be bustling. Bustling with tricks.
So, come to the Kingfisher, the new bathhouse, like nothing you've ever experienced.
She can come as
We have
well.
Services for every customer. Do you want to be bathed in rose oil or shaved by a barber? Anything you wish for, and much, much more. Ditch the tavern for the bathhouse. At our grand celebration, the the booze will flow.
Christ,
Lord or
pardon me.
beggar, all shall have their fill. The Kingfisher Bathhouse. Hop rink.
Right, that was good. Thing is, though, the only thing that I don't like about that, the Kingfisher, it doesn't really... I would have called it something like the Titty Twister. We should have just called it the Titty Twister, shouldn't we? Like Dusk Till Dawn. The new girl wants to show you her... She does. She's going to. Lads, we're not going to be disappointed. Come on. We'll head up here. We'll announce it again. I mean, it's a double-edged sword. Because while it is a place of debauchery, right? Some people go there not for debauchery things, so we want to entice them in. We also want to get the females in as well. So we can't be too filthy. And I think what we are saying is, it's good. It hits all the bases. But we might lose some of the customers on the extremes of the spectrum.
Come to the Kingfisher, the new bathhouse. Like nothing you've ever experienced.
Perfect for blacksmiths.
We have services for every customer. Do you want to be bathed in rose oil or shaved by a barber?
Perfect for
Anything you
traders.
wish for, and much more. Ditch the tavern for the bathhouse. At our grand celebration, the booze will flow. Lord or beggar, all shall have their fill. The Kingfisher Bathhouse. Hop rink.
Greetings to you as well.
Right, there we go. That's good.
He also knows that times are hard.
Next one's up here. We want to do it 4 times, haven't we? I think we've got 2 left. Right next to the fountain.
A fountain? Where does the water come from?
I had to say that because it was in the way of the announcement. Hear ye!
Come to the Kingfisher, the new bathhouse. Like nothing you've ever experienced. We have services for every customer. Do you want to be bathed in rose oil or shaved by a barber? Anything you wish for.
The fuck's this guy?
Much more. Ditch the tavern for the bathhouse. At our grand celebration, the booze will flow.
Begone, peasant.
All shall have their fill. The Kingfisher Bathhouse. Hop rink.
Encouraging people to sin.
You got a problem?
Quite right I do. Openly encouraging people to sin here on a Lord's Day. What are you trying to say?
Listen.
It's perfectly clear what's behind it. Perversion and fornication.
You're wrong. You're wrong. The Lord, God bless, put down on this earth these bountiful women. And we are just making the most of it.
You're right. I'm sorry.
I'm glad you've seen the light. The Lord already punished Sodom and Gomorrah once. He would not be pleased if we did the same thing again. And what a bathhouse, wenches, if not the halls of Babylon.
Hey.
By encouraging others to sin, you are yourself sinning. Have you no pity for your
They're not
eternal
whores.
soul? The Lord sees and remembers everything.
Right.
You say right, but what you're doing is wrong. Will you promise to stop the fornication so the bathhouse is only for bathing?
No. No. Listen. I never called them whores. This guy called them whores. They are women with particular talents, and they are using them talents in the best way possible.
A bathhouse is a bathhouse. I'm just running an errand. So if you got a problem, you better speak to Betty.
Well, see, you haven't understood a thing. It's not just her. You too must understand that you're participating in fornication and whoremongering. You must see the light and turn your life around. Stop sinning, pray more, and go to church.
Yeah. I'll think about it.
The Lord wants you to smell good. You especially. I agree, he does. Speaking of smelling nicely, we'll wash ourselves in some of this cow piss. Right. Last one. I think we're going to get accosted here, aren't we? I hope we do. I hope we have to indulge in some more sin and indulge in some slaughter.
Come to the Kingfisher, the new bathhouse, like nothing you've ever experienced. We have services for every customer.
We've hit the motherlode here.
Bathed in rose oil or shaved by a barber. Anything you wish for, and much, much more. Ditch the tavern for the bathhouse. At our grand celebration, the booze will flow. Lord or beggar, all shall have their fill. The Kingfisher Bathhouse. Hop rink.
We hit the motherlode there. We just got the entire tavern. We've just found a horse trader. I don't know where it is, though.
Tell me then, what did he give you for it?
Sure.
Right, is that it? Is that done? Go back to Betty. All right, come on then. Lads, we need to have a bath. We need to have a real deep scrub in the bath. I was poaching customers from the rival bathhouse. I walked straight. We're poaching customers from everywhere, even the local taverns. We're taking them all, and this is quite the establishment for it, isn't it? It's quite a big building. This is going to be one hell of a party. It's going to be full of debauchery.
Nice and slow.
I hope it worked. I think it will have. We're going to get all sorts of clients. High end, low end. Everyone. Even the women's.
Whoa.
Clean out the nooks and crannies. Especially the cranny. Betty, oi, oi, oi.
So people know about the Kingfisher now?
Did you make the announcement?
I did.
Yeah, it wasn't hard. But at one point, I picked the wrong spot, and that rubbed some local up the wrong way.
What? Was there trouble?
Now, we settled the matter in the end.
Why are you worrying me then? It sounded like they set the guards on you and you got into a fight with them.
All right then.
Give someone a slap for something like that? No way.
I'm glad you're sensible. If you got into a fight, it would lead to nothing but trouble.
Bro.
I know.
That's enough chit-chat. Now I have to get everything ready for our big night. Are you coming?
Definitely.
Definitely. Big night. I think the name is probably the weakest part, the Kingfisher. But it does sound quite regal at the same time. It's a lot easier telling your wife that you're going to the Kingfisher than you're going to the Titty Twister. So it could have been a good call. You never want to tell your wife you're going to the Titty Twister. Oh, come on. Yes! Welcome, welcome.
Welcome to the best baths in Kuttenberg. And the drinks are on the house.
Oh, this is a high-class establishment. He's here for the fun as well. Yes! What a legend. Oh, he knows the crack. Was a great success.
Henry! Get up, you two!
I'm not here.
Get your act together. We're in deep shit. Get up now!
Stop screaming, for the love of God.
The councillor's right outside. He's come to check on things.
What? Jesus, well, why didn't you wake me up then?
Holy shit. What's he doing here?
How should I know? Betty's stalling him so he doesn't see what a shambles the place is. We have to clean the place up, sharpish.
I'm on it. I'm on it. Jeremy, there's a bar near your buddy's place that's called He's Not Here. So that's how they answer the phone. That's incredible. Right. What do we need to do?
What do you want me to do?
There are drunks lying about everywhere. And since you're the only man who's awake, it's your job to get them out of sight. I can't lift them.
You sure?
And don't just drop them round the corner. We don't want the councillor seeing them. So take them upstairs, into the first room on the right.
Right.
Upstairs?
And pick up the tankards and clothes lying all over the floor. So it doesn't look like such a pigsty.
I'm really not up to...
And you puked under a tub last night, so clear it up.
I don't remember that.
I expect there's a lot of stuff you won't remember, but that doesn't matter now.
Good night then.
Clear it up fast. That's all that matters. And don't go outside so the councillor doesn't see you until it's done. Got that?
I'm on it. I'm on it. I can be trusted. I can be trusted. First off, though, we don't want to be naked. Because if he comes in here and sees us naked, it's not going to go down well. Right, we need to be a respectable nobleman. Right, we need the engraved gemstone ring and the it was this. Right, there we go. We're perfect. Lads, they cleaned us up. They give us the full A-star treatment. They cleaned all of our gear. It made us feel really nice. Excellent. We also need the sword on as well, just in case we get into some trouble. With the sword. Boom. Excellent. Right. Come on, you. Upstairs, first door on the right. Let's go. 4 guests. Upstairs, first door on the right. You go in there. We'll do the drunk odds first. Debauchery, the gift that keeps on giving. I agree. We love a bit of debauchery. This is probably my favourite quest so far. It's hilarious. You go in there, friend. You'll be alright. You there. Get up. This is the best bathhouse in Bohemia. Remember, when we get the 4th guy in, we'll have to shut the door just to make sure. Where's the guy? There he is. Come on, fella. Come on, fella. You've had a good one. Lads, the services don't end as well. Look at the service we're providing these fellas. We're giving them a nice room to stay together, nice and cozy. There we go, right. So beautiful, like it never happened. Right, what do we need to do now? Pick up all the tankards. 1, 2. Oh, wait. We don't have a torch.
I could go for something to eat now.
Yeah. We'll eat in a moment, Henry. 3, 4. 5, 6. Right, what do we have to do now? Take care, Hills, brother. Take care. Pick up the clothes, 0 out of 5. It's the clothes. Ah. A stinking shirt. Uh-oh. That's outside, so we don't want to do that. Stinky hat. One more thing we need to find. There it is. Perfect. Scrub the floor. Ah, that's my sick. There we go. Just kick it underneath, it's fine. Oh, that is beautiful. Hey, look at that. Right. We need some food. Will they let us eat? They won't. We need to eat. If we're talking to this guy and our stomach does backflips. Ooh, some bacon. That was nice. Could be. This is a bit rotten. We're not going to eat that. Sausage. Brilliant. Right. So we just chill. I think we just chill. Yeah. Welcome, sir, to this fine establishment.
See then. I hope you'll find it satisfactory.
Proper oak tables. That's the way it should be.
Only the finest wood, sir, from the best trees.
The kitchen is almost part of the ale room. As long as the food's good, that's all that counts.
Attention.
Yeah, fantastic. We've got the best chef in all of Bohemia.
The most important part.
The warmest water, the hottest steam.
This place is fit for a king.
Yes. King Wenceslas or Sigismund, it does not matter.
I see your tubs are brand new. I'm impressed.
He's impressed. Of course he is. You will not find any hard jizz on the side of these tubs. They are well scrubbed after each use.
Well, sir, what do you say? Are you satisfied?
I'm not going to lie, Betty. I'm pleasantly surprised. I expected a grotty flea pit, but instead you've made a nice, clean bathhouse.
Thank you, sir.
A lot of people were bad-mouthing you, but don't let that bother you. I can see that it was all nonsense.
I'm pretty sure I know who was the source of the rumors.
You'll be Adam's equal in time. You may even put him in the shade.
So Betty was right. Adam tried to badmouth her.
It was only yesterday that he told me this place had no class and wasn't worth visiting.
At least you know what kind of a man Adam is.
Calm. It's natural that an old bathhouse owner will find fault with a new one, especially when it's
a woman? Ha! I'll show everyone I'm up to the job.
Is that why you're here, sir? To see for yourself if Adam was right or if Betty was up to it?
That's right. And I couldn't be more satisfied. Keep up the good work, Betty.
Thank you. You'll always be welcome here.
Jeremy.
But I have a word, Henry. You deserve a reward.
Jeremy, you're right. That guy's signing up for the monthly pass.
Oh, you can say that again.
If you'd arrived just a few moments earlier.
Too right. When I saw what it looked like this morning, I thought I was fucked.
Proper fact.
We did it. You have your own bathhouse.
Yeah. From tomorrow, it's going to be packed. The girls definitely deserve some time off today. And more pay. And I'm grateful to you too. You helped me out of a tight spot when I most
Anytime.
needed it.
It was nothing.
It certainly wasn't nothing. Whenever you need bathhouse services, come to us.
I will.
Everyone knows you already. You'll get a discount. The girls are already used to you.
I'll definitely drop by.
Yeah, boy. Right, okay. I mean, it would be rude not to sample the services. Do we have any clothes? I don't think we have any clothes that are dirty anymore. A little bit on these, but my clothes aren't. 1% dirt on all of this stuff. And I'm only really bothered about cleaning these. These are a little bit of blood on them and things. We'll might as well wash these ones. Right then. Services.
What can I do for you, sir?
Well,
My body is in need of rest and relaxation.
Certainly. My baths
it's
are at
time
your
for
service.
some wiggling. Chris, you're right. That counselor guy was very quick to notice the wood. And there's nothing wrong with that. We need the full service. We have to make sure that the girls are working hard. I'm here strictly on business purposes.
I'd like to get to know one of your pretty bathmates.
Don't worry. Once my girls get their hands on you, you'll forget all your sorrows. At least for a little while.
I can't wait.
All right. But money up front.
Hey, it's me. We're going to give her the full price because they deserve it.
I'll gladly pay you.
Wonderful. You'll see. You'll be happy to come back here.
Oh, she's hitting the right spot. I think I'm hitting the right spot. She needs to pay me.
I must say, you really know how to treat a girl. But don't expect a discount in return. Anyway, I'll go and take a bath. I have other clients to attend to.
God damn.
I apologize.
Lord have mercy. Lord have mercy. Right, I don't even know why we're over encumbered. It's because we're carrying loads of people's clothes around. We're not over encumbered. We can't run. I wonder if I think we had a game bug here. Yeah, we can't run. Yeah, normally if you're over encumbered, you can't get on the horse. So let me get off the horse now. The game is broke. We can't run, but that's fine. It's fine. TNA, there's nothing quite like it. There's nothing quite like it. Jeremy, you've got the same 90. Me too. It's because I've got 30 sausages in my inventory. We just gave one to her, so it's fine. We should be under encumbered. You were carrying all that wood. To be fair, lads, Henry's rocking some wood in this. Look, see this thing here? That's not off water. This is just what I'm dragging when I'm walking. I just carved this out the ground as we walk. Look, they actually built a statue that looks exactly like it. For the Lord. Yeah, so the game is actually bugged. I can't run. I don't know why. I don't know why. But we are fully rested. We're fully hungered. It's 1 o'clock in the afternoon. Did the game save there? 1647. I think the game did save there after the bathhouse thing. But I'm just gonna make a I'm gonna make a proper save here with a Xavier Schnapps. We'll use the weak one. Excellent. Beautiful. And you said the mission sounded boring. In all fairness, right, lads, that is, in these 6 hours we've played here, that's the, apart from the tournament, because the tournament was good, that was the funniest and most interesting quest. But every other quest that we did before that were just fetch quests. And I do think there's too many. There's too many of them. But that was a lot of fun. Actually, I'm pretty mortal. I can't even stand up straight.
What's the difference? Well, see you around.
Oh, we can't talk to them because she was one of the girls on the back of the cart. Are these the... They're just townswomen. Yeah. The one that joined us for that romantic night. She's pretty damn fine. So there we go. I don't even know what we're doing next. That's not a side quest, even though it says it is. That side quest we can't activate because the guy never talks to us. We're probably going to go and talk to the gravedigger. So this is going to be the murders. That's fine. We were meant to drop this magic arrow off, but we never got wrong. We got distracted by the girls. Isn't that the story of our lives? Lads, and with that being said, that is a perfect note to end today's stream and this week's stream. Lads, Riven, you're going to be extra. Riven, are you looking upon me like a proud father? Riven, do you look down on me like a proud father? We clapped this episode. I think we actually clapped quite a few. Did we? No, that was the only time, wasn't it? Although, no. We went to the other bathhouse. We went to the other bathhouse on the other side of town, and that's when she tried to rob us. She hit us with a bathhouse scam. She tried to extort money when we finished, which was pretty funny. But that was excellent. So, lads, have a great weekend. Have a great evening. Take care of yourselves. And I'll see you guys on Monday where we're going to continue this game. Let me think. Yeah. We will be continuing on Monday. I was just trying to think what I had planned at the weekend, whether I would stream on Sunday or not. I don't think we will be doing Sunday, but if we do, then we will. We'll see where the wind takes us. Jamie, is the overarching story good? Jamie, the overarching story is good. But with a game like this, the problem is you want to do all the content. Like, you want to see all the side quests, you want to do all the side quests. And that's what we've been doing. Whenever something pops up on the map, we've been doing it. But I have been and always will be of the strong opinion that any quest that is classed as a side quest that's marked on the map shouldn't just be go and fetch me some vegetables from across the map and bring them back. Those quests should never be marked. If you want to do those quests, maybe you should talk to randoms and get them. But all important and interesting quests should have an icon, and when you do them, you should be doing something good and interesting. I don't think quests that are fetch quests should be marked on the map so we can avoid them. You know what I mean? Like, if I want to go and do deliveries for a greengrocer, I would just go and talk to the greengrocer and ask her if she wants to have things delivered, and I'd know what I was getting into. But when something's marked as a quest on the map, you think, oh, this is going to be interesting, this is going to be good. And when it turns out to be a fetch quest, I always feel robbed. I feel robbed of my time. And I think, for the most part on today's stream, aside from this quest and aside from the tournament, I have felt quite robbed of time. Because every quest was go and fetch this item, or go and collect these 3 items, take them back somewhere. It's not engaging, it's not fun. However, if this game had just streamlined the experience so that you weren't going off doing all these fetch quests and those quests were taken out of the game, you would then be forced to do the main quest, and that's when the pacing would feel a lot better. But for the last 6 hours, I've been taken away from the main quest doing shit quests because I thought I've been hunting down fun or trying to find fun. I don't think the player in a game should try to find fun. The fun should be there for the player to just experience and not have to hunt down. So that's just my personal way I like to play games. I know other people are different. I know like people like life sims and stuff, which I think this game does kind of fall into a life simulator at times. It's just it's 72 hours in. And lads, when you've played a game for 72 hours, I don't think you should be doing any type of life simulator stuff. I think 72 hours things should be picking up, you know what I mean? With Jeremy, I know you're playing the first game, so I'm not going to give any spoilers. But with the first game, even though Kingdom Come Deliverance 1 is a big game by most standards, it was significantly smaller than this game. And the pacing felt good to me. The side quests were funny. The side quests were awesome. Some of the main quests were awesome. And because there wasn't that much to do outside of the main quest, you always felt like you were moving through the game at a great pace. Whereas this game has gotten bigger and better, but they haven't necessarily put bigger and better quests in it. They've filled it with menial tasks. So that's all I'm going to say. I'm still having fun. I still like the game. I still rate the game. But that's where I have to draw the line. So lads, have a great time. Have a great weekend. Eat some good food, spend some time with the family, and I'll see you all on Monday. Take care, lads. All the best.
The heavens crack, the gods ignite. A warrior rises to end the fight. Steel in hand, fury untamed. The gods will fall, their power reclaim. On sacred ground, the gods descend, but he's their fate, their bitter end. One slice, the heavens bleed like water. A war cry echoes. This is Sparta. He charges through their golden halls. Their thrones crumble as his fury calls. Each strike like thunder, no time to reflect. His war evaporates. Get wrecked. Get wrecked. From the skies, he takes his aim. The gods can't stop the wrath proclaimed. A blade so fierce, their fate provokes. The end arrives from the top ropes. Lightning falls, but he won't yield. A mortal man with a deadly shield. The gods strike hard, but his skill instills a battlefield champs. I got you. They lash out in rage, but their strikes all fail. He deflects with ease, his legend prevails. With a wicked grin, his voice grows louder. He shouts, I'm a berry monster. From the top ropes, he takes his aim. The gods can't stop the wrath proclaimed. A blade so fierce, their fate provokes. The end arrives from the top ropes. Through fire and ruin, the gods all kneel. Their eternal light undone by steel. With one last swing, their world creation. Battle cry, decapitation. The final god stands tall and grand, but the warrior smirks with blade in hand. He leaps from the sky, neck cut cleaner, a shout resounds. John Cena! The god's crown falls with a shattering hung. A world's power ends their run with blood-stained steel. The warrior chokes. Heaven is below. From the top ropes. From the top ropes, the gods did fall. A mortal's might, he ended it all. The heavens scream, their fate revoked. Their end arrived. top ropes. The skies are calm, the gods are no more. A warrior's tale, a mortal lore. His great sword hums, the cosmos bends. A legend forged where the divine ends.